KuZii?
No. If someone wants to spam them, go ahead.
I've sent a couple of messages, nothing yet.
Oh, I'll send him a couple of messages.
Couple is in 30?
I'll send him all of the messages.
I know.
To those of you who play Age of Mythology, my god, 7 dwarves is a lot. 7 dwarves will carry you through that game.
You certainly get all the gold you need.
Yeah.
Bro, what's with me in these low numbers? Also, Rio, I just noticed. Nice.
Nice.
Yes, got exactly double my roll.
Alright. So, who remembers what happened last time?
We found
Weird
a time
that
hole.
exists simultaneously and non-simultaneously.
Actually, am I still frozen in place?
Yeah, you're still paralyzed, actually.
All right.
Or did you guys cure that at the very end of the session?
I cured that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All right.
I want to kill that demon thing, whatever it was. I don't remember.
Why? He was so
Google.
nice.
You're happy I didn't attack him on the spot.
Anyways, he knows a way to get through that door. We just have to do something for him.
Yeah, kill and or
Just
torture
get a curse
someone.
of eternal pain. It's fine. To be fair, the one person we know with a curse of eternal pain actually seems to be doing kind of okay with it. Better than you'd expect.
You only say that because you're not the one suffering through the curse of eternal pain.
Yeah.
True. True. But she's not, like, on the floor spasming and screaming, so...
Well, we're not there with them 24/7.
True.
Right now, they could be on the floor screaming in pain.
I could find out, but
long story short, yeah, we found this little space through through a cave in, explored a little bit, found a strange sleeping gas, continued, found a room that is both inside and outside of time, that contains the other part of Morden inside, but it's guarded by a very powerful summoning circle that will probably summon something that is on par with some of the first ones. So probably not a good idea to attempt to, go in there. At least not with the plan, or not without a big plan. So, with that being said, we agreed, all right, we'll come back later. As we started to leave, I wanted to see if that gas could affect elves, and sure enough, it can. Seems to be an organic compound because it doesn't put elves to sleep, but it does paralyze them. So, fun. And with that being said, we accidentally dissipated all the gas in there, which led to us meeting our new associate.
Yellow.
Indeed.
And with our new associate, we had a quick discussion. Hey, it's like, why were you here? And he's like, hey, I was here because I wanted, or the people that used to be here, trying to find where I wrote down their name, because I know I wrote down their name. I hope it didn't erase it like sometimes it does in this stupid game.
Oh. My favorite section of my notes is we have Rio huff the mystery gas.
That sounds about right.
Here.
Huff the mystery gas, indeed.
I know I put down their name because they were like a group of like alchemists that,
Animists?
or not alchemists,
Animist Coalition.
animists. There you go. There it is.
Yeah.
But it's not in my notes. I know I wrote it down.
I know in the notes, like, once you type something in, you have to hit the little save icon. Save and close editor.
Jesus, I probably did that again. Feel like my notes keep shrinking.
That would be because you
Anyways,
forget to hit the save button.
Yeah,
Probably.
you gotta hit the save button.
On Roll20, you can just write it down. It'll save it for you. But fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
That's what you
Roll20 didn't
it's a
keep
small
up so
price
hard.
to pay for the level of stuff that we can do in Foundry.
But my notes used to be so dramatic. No, they're junk, garbage. Anyways,
So keep it on
so-
a separate document.
but I like having everything on one document.
Do it on this
Anyways.
document, just remember to hit the save button.
Anyways, so yeah, we met him. Find out he's neither sided with the demons nor with the devils. Seems to be
He's a
somewhere in the middle.
Goliath.
I know we
Like-
also got his name, which I wrote down, but it didn't save because that's
Elder.
how this game works.
And probably not his actual name, but he calls himself Elder. He says we can call him Elder.
So yeah, calls himself Elder. We discussed what kind of price he would look for certain things, and he says most of his deals involve inflicting pain on someone, and that is how he gets his jollies off. So you're like, all right, that's a thought, but how about like, what if we did something else for you instead? Would you help us like freaking get through that summoning circle without summoning the crazy creature in there? It's like, yeah, I can do that. But it involves finding someone that is currently in Kayseri at the teleportation spot and getting rid of him. He's currently playing prop hunt.
Hmm. Basically true.
And he said that he will basically scry at this location every day on around 12 or midday in order to see if we're here, in order if we need to get into contact with him. And I believe now that our teleportation friend can, or has actually seen this room, he can teleport to it, correct? Or you can grab something from here and use it to teleport here.
No, I just have to have seen it with the Nexus.
Yep.
Nexus is very powerful.
Gotcha.
Nexus can
Yeah,
even get past forbidden spells, so.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which I'm betting this
So-
place is under, honestly.
Probably. That being said, I'm dying over here.
You can hear that.
we're basically settling down for a long rest. In order to discuss kind of what our next plan is, and also eventually to actually before the long rest, I want to explore what this other side of this room is or has to offer.
Yeah.
Also, this Animist coalition sounds interesting. Not that I want to join them, but it is a fascinating thing they do, creating life out of nothing.
And creating nothing out of life.
Or vice versa.
Everybody can create
Actually,
nothing out
thinking
of life.
about it, if someone is bleeding out, then you turn them into an object, and then you fix them up, and then you turn them back into a person again. Could
That is an experiment I'm not willing to do. Running someone through the gut, turn them into an object. The object has like a little crack on it. Cast mending, fix it, come back.
oh, God.
Yeah, it's going to be
There's your problem. There's a hole in your mending. Okay. I mean,
honestly,
Also, while under the
probably
effects of that paralysis potion, you turn into an object. So, or you count as an object, basically.
Yeah, you count as one.
So, I'm wondering if I can recreate this because this is very good. If I can find a way to use this and synthesize it into a airborne thing where I can hit the people that are under that draconic thing, we can basically animate them or paralyze them until we can find a cure, and then give us more time for that. Anyways, anything else I'm missing? Oh, freaking our other companion, my ex, is considering offing herself by launching herself
something
into
like
the
it.
time warp.
Your ex.
Yeah, my ex.
It's a brief romance.
One side.
Very brief romance, filled with a lot of passion.
Mm.
And by passion, I mean her stabbing me.
I mean, however you choose to describe it, I guess.
Mm.
It was a passionate stabbing.
It's not a lot of impassionate stabbings, I think.
Anyways, we were trying to convince her. It's like, maybe hold off on that. Give it a little bit of time. Who knows if that's stuck through, but we'll see. And her other companion's like, you know what? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe we're not, or I'm not ready for whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, she was not prepared for all this.
Welcome to our daily lives.
Pretty much. Like, yeah, I have no idea what you're walking into.
Not great to be us. Some ups, some downs. More downs than most people are ready for.
Yep. With that, I think that is pretty much most of what we've been up to. Anything we're missing there, bud?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
Alrighty.
Probably some fine details missing, but roughly correct.
Yeah.
Only real kind of correct we need.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
My fucking favorite, man.
So you want to explore the other side before the rest?
Yeah, that way I don't waste the usage of my spells for the next morning.
Wow, we've run into something horrible and something that could summon something horrible. What are the odds that the other pathway also has something horrible in it we'll need to fight?
First of all, I'm gonna test
With
to
our
see if the
luck, you
door's
really
open.
want to place a bet on that?
Oh, come on.
What
How's
are
the
the
door looking?
odds?
For us, high. For most people, low.
It's
The-
locked.
Yes, it is locked indeed.
Sorry, that was me shaking the door. Oh, it's locked.
I like the little.
I wonder if
sounds.
our rogue
This
would
is-
like to open this door.
He can't. We all know that.
It is
He'd
not.
certainly like to.
It is not a lock-picked door. This is a gate that would move up and down
Yes,
with some kind
right,
of
poor Cal.
contraption. Yeah,
Oh yes. Do we see a lever or something on the other side?
you do indeed. It's on this. Well, there's a lever on this back wall. Is the one that you can see from this angle.
Also a cave-in, some boxes. Probably can't see that chest from here, even though the lighting is allowing it.
Yeah, no.
I'm pulling out a potion and I'm currently like shaking it up, making it fizzy.
I put the lighting behind the walls just so it's
Ooh, carbonated.
easy for you guys to see what the room looks like.
Yeah, with pressing your face close to it, leaning in, you can see a lot more than.
Ooh, gaseous swarm.
And I
Yeah, no,
turn.
we definitely couldn't see that chest.
He burps, but then, his body disintegrates out his mouth in a burp cloud and becomes a gaseous. So.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Yeah. But I should be able to fit through the eye holes of the gate, right?
Easily, yeah.
Okay. I shall to the other side.
Yep, not an issue at all.
Right, I'm going to turn back into my regular form. Alrighty, where's that lever?
There is a lever right there, but there's also a lever on this wall.
Has just occurred to me I have a mage hand that can fit through the bars and just throw a lever.
I'm going to grab this lever and pull it.
As the door and gate opens, raises.
I look over to Andelias. You're probably wondering how I knew it was that lever.
Yeah, how'd you know it was that one?
Well, I'll be on the opposite side of this passageway. There is a blasted door that's fallen inward over there. And if design layout of people with certain... hey, why are you guys going straight for... Yeah, I'm still talking here. So you
And I
guys,
haven't done anything. I'm just in the room.
guys look like you want to head for that chest. Anyways, long story short, cave in over here, possibly another door. That lever that's over here probably goes to that door. Hence, this lever over here goes to this door.
Makes sense.
Well done, well done.
Elementary, my dear Andelias. All right, now you guys go ahead and have fun with that chest while I step over here in the safety of the hallway.
Well, I mean,
I like hallway safety.
Oh, I see you're now playing it smart. Go ahead, Andelias.
I'm kind of good at dex and con saves, which are usually the things that can go wrong with the chest.
Or you can
But
check to
first
see if
things
it's
first,
trapped.
I suppose.
Wait, right here.
What's my mage hand at?
You can check to see if
Oh,
it's up first. Just a thought.
well, yeah, I know. Again. Oh wait, yeah. I guess you technically couldn't see the mage hand. I will look around the chest for any obvious traps.
All right. Make an investigation check. No obvious indications of traps around the chest. There is, so the chest itself is this nice aquamarine color, teal-ish. Bronze clasps and fittings over it.
Well, I don't see any traps. That doesn't mean there aren't traps, but I don't see any.
Have you tried checking for magic?
I don't have that spell.
What do you mean you don't have that spell?
I've never had that spell.
This long, with how many things have attacked us with magic and trapped us with magic, and you still haven't taken that spell?
Yeah, but what can he do about it?
You can take detect magic.
In fact, that's divination, isn't it? I don't even get. I get one of those every like 5 levels. Something that isn't illusion or enchantment.
All I
It's
hear
just
is
not my specialty. I just.
all I hear is excuses. I say as I'm pulling out my stuff to ritual cast detect magic.
Might take it when your friends can take it.
Right, half the rest of the party does have it.
No, don't. But that's fine.
As long as
Ooh.
someone in the party has it. Alright.
Raymond, do you have it?
Well, I mean, I could, but I don't use
Of
it.
course. I'm the only one who prepares detect magic.
Oh yeah, because usually you
Mr.
don't need a
Prepared
second.
Caster.
You don't need a second.
You
The back
do
magic users are like-
sense a very, very kind of small, maybe about 5 to 6 inches, a little square box inside of the chest is magic.
What kind of magic, do you know?
Mostly abjuration.
Action magic. Come to me, Medi-chan. You might want to step back, Andelias. This might get a little tricky. I go to the box, and I open the aquamarine box.
Alright. You open the chest.
Yes.
There happens to be a large pile of money in the chest.
That's useless.
Gold and other such. And sitting atop that
And that's potion ingredients.
treasure pile is a square 5 or 6 inch box. Has some sort of symbols or meanings carved into it, and it is made of, for the most part, solid gold.
Guidance
fancy box.
Arcana to see if I can identify those runes and everything.
Alright. Make an Arcana check.
Oh
You
boy,
can
here I go.
You can safely say that these carvings are not magical. The
Okay.
box itself is magical. But
Medi-chan, I need you to touch that box for about 11 minutes.
oh dear. She touches it.
Nothing happens
Immediately
there?
explodes.
Nothing happens to her, no.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alrighty, identify. as a ritual.
Alrighty, 11 minutes have passed.
What's the abjuration spell, or is it a spell that's infecting the box?
The spell that would be affecting the box would be a mix of kind of like guards and wards effects, non-detection, you know, basically spells that protect it from being opened easily.
Hmm. Since I know what spells are on there, is there a way if I can figure out how to get through it?
Oop, 1 second, Domino's is calling me. Hello?
Calling the bomb squad. That's all I am now.
You signed up for this job yourself.
Did I though? Did I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, where were we?
Welcome back. I was defusing a bomb.
No bomb. No bomb.
Identifying box. It didn't blow up when you first touched it. It's not a
It was almost getting eaten by a mimic, but just not this time.
As you've been looking it over this entire time, it looks more like a puzzle box.
Oh. What would it take for me to be able to solve this puzzle? Seeing as me as a player, I can't see the box nor know any method to manipulate it.
So outwardly, it looks like a bit like a Rubik's cube, actually,
Oh,
but with less sides, or without as many faces.
What?
Sorry.
Oh,
so is it like a Rubik's pyramid?
No, it is a square. It just doesn't have as many like imprints of color. Like
It's not a
section.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
sectioned
Okay,
off.
gotcha. Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
doesn't have
so-
as many sides. What kind of craziness are you talking about,
Yeah,
son?
no. I misspoke.
I understand what you're putting down, though.
This is only like
Okay.
sectioned off 4x4 on each side.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, 2x2.
2x2.
I was like,
Which
4 by
means
4 is bigger.
each side has four little
Yes.
boxes, right?
Yep, each side has 4 faces. And
Gotcha.
on each of these sides, in different placements, the carvings are in diagonals on one of the sides, on the left and right, bottom left and right, top left and right, each combination that they could
Yep.
be.
So basically, I almost had to turn like a diamond and maneuver it that way instead of the normal way, right?
Could be.
It goes like corner to corner instead of like
Yeah.
halfway through halfway.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
But the
Either way, I think
carvings
we
are
could solve
not
this pretty easily.
runes. They are a language.
Oh. Anything I can understand?
What you speak? What you speak?
I speak the human tongue. Thieves can't in Kaiserian.
Nothing that you understand.
We can all take a look.
Yeah. In a sec. Yeah, just that.
This fucking guy.
I look in the box
Must-
and
must
see
do
how much
everything
money's in there.
yourself.
A lot, but like rough estimate, probably around 3,500.
Just gold pieces?
Yep.
Alright. I'll put that in a bag and I'll label it because I do have like empty sacks. I'll label it box gold. 3500-ish on the bag. And then put it in the bag of holding. And then kind of see if there's anything else besides the gold and the box in there.
That is it. Just the
Cool. Then
puzzle box
from
and
there,
the
I'll
gold.
close the aquamarine box. Give it a little pat. Thank you, Animus Collective. And I'll walk back out. So it's not a bomb, but it appears to be some sort of puzzle box written in a language I don't understand. Which many languages I don't understand. However, there is a bunch of protection magic on it, so be careful if you're casting a spell on it.
Is it Elvish, Sylvan, Celestial, or Goblin?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does
I don't
anyone
recognize it.
here speak it? Let's find out. I speak what do I speak?
Every language I speak have been covered already.
Common Orc Abyssal Terran.
None of those.
Damn. We minted Chromis with comprehend languages.
Oh, he's taking a nap over there. He huffed too much gas.
Yeah.
but
Not enough to
he
get
can
paralyzed, but he's now
He can
asleep.
cast the spell ritually.
But we
for
don't
us.
we don't really need to find out what's in this box yet, so it might be something just put to the side and figure out later. Other than that, there was some gold in there. I'll split that up once we get somewhere safe.
Sure.
Zakarias doesn't have the language either. And Chromis
comprehend
doesn't have the
language
language
is ritual.
offhand.
Yeah.
I don't play other
Right.
people's characters even to cast spells.
That's
Liar.
not
Dungeon
entirely
Master.
true. But,
Dungeon Master, I'm going to name this new item Magic Box.
Magic box. Alright.
we got Alexandria Terresto, the archaeologist here. Does she perhaps recognize the language?
It's infernal again. Thank you.
Oh.
That's why I didn't want to cast the spell.
What'd she say?
Infernal.
It's infernal again.
The box is infernal?
Oh, okay. I want to open it maybe less than I did before, even.
And just because something's an infernal doesn't mean it's bad.
Let's see, what other
Ooh.
examples of this do we have?
I recall these are somewhat common in the Nine Hells. These are made of usually infernal iron, but this one's made solid gold. But typically, they're just hiding some sort of object within. Very small object at that.
You want to take a whack at it?
You see, when people need to make a deal and they need to hide something from people and have it not gotten access to easily, a lot of times the devils will hand out one of these bad boys.
Well, fair enough. So, that being said, you want to take a whack at it? This is something that I think will be around your level, right?
Who are you speaking to?
Alexandria.
Sure, if you're not up for it.
Well, I don't speak Infernal, so.
Alright.
And I feel bad that we took you down here and everything's very scary, so. Here. Hand the box over to her. See if you can solve it, kid.
You're younger than me. She grabs it.
I don't know, I feel really old.
Bro, you're the youngest one here, I think.
You are.
Yeah, but I feel like I am very old.
Old soul.
The one who probably feels the oldest on Andelias. She's lived through 2 lifetimes.
What if you try this and I'll flash your genius, sir?
Still a spring chicken, just getting started with his adult life.
29?
Yep.
Not quite.
You didn't give her guidance?
She started before I could.
Were you honestly intending to give her guidance?
I was.
Okay. Okay.
I was giving her a pep talk.
I trust you. 32. Oh, I see. You just need to align this, and that's the word for secret. And before you know it, she has the first part of the puzzle solved. As it opens and then changes and rearranges shape, and on the inside is like a second layer, a hardened casing with different gears. Like little rotating gears on each side of his face instead.
Mm-hmm.
Rotating gears, huh?
Well, looks like part 1 complete. Thanks for the pep talk.
No problem. It was a team effort.
I had meant to post basically the same meme, but I sent it to KuZii because I was on him. I didn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we got some time
Infernal
before
writing,
we
puzzle box.
we got some time before we go to bed. You want to just keep going? See if we can keep doing it.
Sure.
Right? I'll guide her
Still in
again.
Infernal? Or
She's good at this.
I don't know if you heard me, Des. I did say I'd guide her again.
Alright. I keep getting forced. Flash of Genius?
35.
Alright, 35. And with that, she figures out she can sort of detach the faces almost, like unfold them a little bit, and then she can literally create like almost a build-a-block, but with the gears all touching. And as they all are touching, they start winding, and the box immediately before her very hands folds back up on itself, and the middle splits open, revealing a third layer, though much smaller now.
This is really fun. Man, if I wasn't going to be a doctor, I wanted to be a freaking dungeon delver. This is great.
Well,
Yeah,
Not
we already
You
had
know
the
what?
guy
Why am
place
I
his life.
limiting myself? I could be both. I could be both the doctor and a dungeon delver.
That you could.
You are right now.
yeah.
Literally.
No, right now I'm just a scared boy who's constantly worrying about the fate of the world.
What are you doing this instant?
Distracting myself.
You can be a dungeon delver and a coward. That's fine.
That's true.
Hey,
As
Not a
long as you
common
got,
combo, but
as long as you got
Your
someone else
words,
to
not
do
mine.
the clearing of the dungeon for you.
Which
I'll be
is
back in a
literally
sec.
what he's trying to do.
Well,
look,
what are you
sometimes you gotta
saying?
work smarter, not harder. Thanks, Alexa. As I was talking, she responded with, I don't know how to help you with that. I'm like, thanks. So, want to keep going? Or do you think you pushed your luck?
I'll admit I don't know what I should do with this last part.
Oh, what's it look like? Walk me through it.
This final size is kind of strange. There's just holes on each side at the center. And that's it.
Hey, Vanessa, you're smart.
No, I'm not getting involved with this.
Come on.
Nope, I'm good.
Don't be a spoilsport. Come on. There's no wrong answers.
Look.
Unless it blows up, and then that was obviously the wrong answer.
Uh-huh. Look, no offense, I'm doing some soul searching at the moment. You do what you want to do.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyways, let's see. It's got only those holes. Basically, it's like we just keep opening the box further in, correct?
Yeah. This looks like the final... Like, you don't see how it could get any smaller than this. And also, still contain something inside of it.
Does that little ball come out, or?
Little ball.
You said it was like a ball with 4 holes, right?
No, it's another box.
Oh, it's
Square.
another box with 4 holes.
Yep, holes on each side.
There's something inside sound like it's moving around.
No. If you shake it.
Oh, but and that smaller box doesn't come out, correct?
No. There's
Gotcha.
You gotta find a way to open it first.
Gotcha. Well, 4 little holes. I'm gonna take out some of my tools and see if I can insert them into the holes.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe like a sewing thread or something.
I have that. I always have the right tool for the job. Look at the camera.
always at the thing.
My camera B.
Andelias looks in the direction Anthony looks, wondering why he's looking that way.
Because that's where my bag is. I grab my bag and
Alright.
start. Let's see. Yep. Sewing needle. Here you go.
Careful breaking the fourth wall again. We've had this happen before, and
Oh yeah, no, it went horribly for one campaign.
Yeah.
Right tool for the job. So yeah, I hand her a device that is small enough to go into the hole.
All right. Alright, the box opens and a mirror is inside. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Alright.
I ain't touching that.
No, that's not what happens. You haven't opened it yet. I will need one final investigation check if you're the one that wants to do it.
She's the one who's been leading this, so I kind of want her to finish the job because that way, the accomplishment is all hers.
Yeah,
Make her
the Infernal
feel better.
Box steals someone's soul. It'll be her instead.
She'll try it.
I would
Guide her, I assume.
guide her. Yeah.
22?
I'm not going to flash a genius her this time.
No, yeah, I'm definitely missing something here.
Well, look over to Slane and Andelias. Which one of you two is smarter?
Point to Andelias.
That generally be, I think.
I want to see if you can at least help her and maybe like hold the needle at a certain angle. That way she can maneuver. Like,
Stopping you from helping.
I'm guiding
Oh
her.
God. I hope this isn't too close.
Someone give her
Guide
advantage.
yourself.
Someone give her advantage so I can guide her. I can't do both.
Yeah, okay. I'll help.
And now flash of genius.
Alright, what's the total? There,
35.
35.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that should be high enough. Because if
You'd
not,
hope.
we're not opening.
If not, we probably shouldn't open it, considering.
It does open. Basically, what you have to do is thread the needle inside of it to where the object that is inside lifts up, and you can pull the strings tightly, and the object will hit the ceiling of the box, and that will trigger a mechanism which opens the box.
Ooh.
And
Kooky.
as you look inside, there is a watch with one hand that is normal, but the other hand is kind of almost a little serpentine. There's curves in it.
What's a watch?
Huh.
That's
You
an
guys
odd
have
little
seen a Kaiserian pocket watch?
I have one.
He has one, yeah.
That's the strange little doohickey right there. Congrats.
Andelias says, that looks like my watch I picked up at Kaiseri.
I don't, because they don't know about Kaiseri, but
Oh,
I will say that looks like my
No.
watch.
what's a watch? Alexandria says.
Oh, it's a
It's,
device full of little gears that keeps time.
Interesting.
What he
Like,
said.
tells you what time it is.
Well, that's
I
handy.
mean,
It's come in
Does
handy
it
a couple
appear-
of times.
does it appear magical?
It is assuredly magical, yes.
I mean, I can't identify it unless you got the spell as well, Alexandria. And I suggest you go ahead and do it.
I don't spellcast.
Hmm.
I mean,
So how do you identify any artifact that could be magical?
I take him back to the scholars.
But how do you know something's magical?
You can usually guess.
There's a very cheap item I really suggest you might want to invest in. Just an option if you ever need, like, advice.
Sure.
Well, it's called, as I'm looking through my stuff too.
Oh, so usually I'm
Remind
on
myself what it's
alone
called.
on these adventures.
It's a wand of magic detection.
Or you could do what we do and bring a friend that does it for us.
That is normally what I do, yeah. Usually I just find the locations first, and then we all go as a group. But
Oh, I see.
ran into a bit of trouble on this one.
Fair enough. And your friends probably think you're dead at this point.
Probably.
Yeah, a wand of magic detection, a gem of seeing, and that way you can, you know, see if something's magical and then identify it. Anyways, as I as I better grab the watch,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll ritual cast it.
All right. The ritual cast goes off, and failure to identify.
Oh,
Oh, okay. This requires something stronger than identify.
if only we had some sort of horse man bird to.
He's resting.
Standing
Yeah,
upright,
let's-
This is legend
staring
lore.
into the distance. Decisive.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think this requires a little bit more potent magic, possibly a legend lore.
Gotcha. Well, now I'm curious.
You have the capability to cast it.
What part of I don't cast spells?
I know.
Yeah, she just said that.
No, I know.
Why you got to be so mean, bud?
Look, I usually get the cat to do this.
A cat?
Uh-huh.
What cat?
The Drestian Scholar's cat.
Like, are we talking a cat? Like a magic cat or a tabaxi?
Tabaxi, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just like a cat that just sat on like a little chair with a little scholar's hat on top of his head, and he goes, "I can identify things for you, nya."
That's
Uther,
just a wizard's familiar, dog.
Uther,
Honestly, I prefer that reality to the one we live in.
his name's Uther Cogsburn.
I see. Well, fair enough. Yeah, well, you did most of this work yourself. Why don't you go ahead and hang on to that watch?
Grabs it immediately.
You bastard.
Not often, a legendary item or higher is, just thrust upon me.
You've
Fuck.
been down here for a long time, and we feel bad because we were told to come save you, and we just kind of got sidetracked.
Yeah, I mean,
Weren't we running from something at the time?
Eh. I point to Vanessa.
hi, she says.
Nah. But yeah. Anyways, guys, even if it was something interesting, none of us have attunement slots.
I do.
I
You
will in a
do?
couple of days.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I used a feat to get a new attunement slot.
Well, see, now this is information that would have been nice to know.
I had told you this when I took it.
I
Take-
wasn't here for that.
She says, no takesies backsies.
Oh no, I'm not taking it back. I'm just like, the fact that you still have that open is interesting. I mean, you have other stuff to attune to, right?
I am currently attuned to something, but it's not very useful for me.
Andelias, can you show me how a watch works?
I mean, this one's a little different than mine, but sure.
It's... You definitely think it's Kaiserian design, by the way.
Yeah, but this one's magical and has a squiggly hand, so you know,
Yeah. It is different.
there is the risk of accidentally breaking time while. Oh, actually, now that he's got it out, what sorts of magic is it radiating?
Let
So
me
there's interference from the box before.
take a look.
Assuming we salted in enough time for him to still.
Transmutation. Specifically.
Ooh. Ooh. You might be careful using that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. Anthony would be the one to know, but it's radiating transmutation object, so you might end up something you don't want to be. Maybe.
Hmm.
Wait a second. It's a. Oh my gosh, it's a haste watch. At the very least, probably.
I guess I'll just wait till we take a better look at it, and I know what I'm dealing with before I use it.
Ugh, I could have used that.
Literally anyone could, but JM decides to hand things off.
No takesies, backsies.
Hey, JM did nothing. Anthony did
I
that.
said JM.
That's those.
Look,
That's
JM would have
those
loved to
people
keep that item.
JM insisted she was the one who do it.
No, Anthony did that.
Anthony did that.
Look, man, I don't control Anthony's choices.
Hmm.
Anthony makes his own choices.
You know, I think that exact sentence right there is in the list of most toxic things players can say.
Hmm.
Like, it's
I'm
either
playing
one
my
or
character
two.
would do.
That's probably also true, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm playing my character, guys. That's what my character would do.
Get the fuck out.
By the
All
way,
right, guys. Bye. Bye, guys.
You have no idea what you just missed out on.
Yeah,
Oh,
and he didn't
very
even give
least
us
it
a
probably does
fucking
hit.
hesitation. Yeah. It's immediately it's a legendary item. I don't know why you would hand that off.
Anthony just it doesn't occur to him.
We are seeking some form of power to help save the world.
Yeah.
We're kind of gave away a.
It's another vestige.
I figured it was. It's Kaiseri made locked away behind tight
There's an
security
entire room full of vestiges that we can go to.
that we don't have access to, unlike you.
I'll give you the first thing that does. Casts
Does it
haste
do
on
haste?
you
Yeah, I knew it.
and keeps concentration for you.
Oh,
Fucking
I
Oh,
could
that's fun.
off-turn sneak attack with that.
every one of us could do a lot of things with it.
That
But
was my
JM
day.
decides
See,
to hand things off.
It would have torn the party apart for us fighting who would use the item.
Yep. It was too
No,
dangerous
we've actually,
to be in your hands.
among items, we've been very civil about handing out who gets
I
what.
know. I am gaslighting the shit out of you. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure this one just default KuZii and Andelias, right?
It does
I'm like
basically
that-
double my damage.
I'm like 90% sure this just
You could grab it.
I mean, it's also like...
But Andelias is a good person, and he
I know.
wouldn't do that, damn it.
She'll sell it to
So
you
is
for
Slane,
the low
that's why.
price of 500,000 gold.
Yeah.
How about
Right,
for
she
the
doesn't
lower
know
price
what
that we
it does.
take you to a really cool place where you can find other artifacts?
How about the low
Oh,
price of
she would
otherwise we throw her
absolutely
into the
just-
void?
I mean,
That is always an option.
Mhm.
Like,
Wait,
if you guys really want to kill her for it, you know, go
no,
for it.
I'm a good guy.
oh wait,
I
actually,
I don't
already
even want to
gone-
threat. Like, I wouldn't do it. The thing I might consider doing is threatening her with the implication of throwing her into a void, but I wouldn't do that either, because Andelias is not that kind of dude.
should Zakarias' character sheet be in companions, or am I, or like
Oh,
in
he should be in
players?
players, but I'll give you permission to see him. Hold
All right. I was like, if he, I mean, if he doesn't have any vestiges between them, I mean, how Rio still.
I don't think he can spare the attunement slots, even for a vestige.
No. Yeah, but yeah, I
Ugh.
mean,
His attunements like make up so much of his backstory and character
I don't think he
and
would.
build.
He seems to be enjoying it, so.
Rio mostly just wants to go back and bury the bugbears, so he's not really doing much here.
Oh well.
He's waiting to repent.
Innocently and deeply and uncaringly, Chromis is currently sleeping.
Oh
I mean,
my
he is
god,
the
that
one who
is.
started everything. I don't think that would be a surprise to any of us. He doesn't feel any guilt.
Sleeping soundly.
Well,
As if not a thought of it weighs on his mind.
Zakarias also unconscious on top of the horseman.
Yep.
also sleeping soundly. Actually, what was his reaction? I think I missed the.
I
He
think,
killed
I'm pretty
people with
sure
you.
Hellfire, after learning what kicked everything off, was also pretty upset about it and was like, the party's already doing this kind of shit? Like, what the fuck have I gotten into? Type of a reaction.
Alright,
That was mid-combat. He left before the end.
Yeah, I was like, cause I mean, did he say anything at the
That
start
was
of the
you.
next session? Because that was the part I missed. That was me. I was like, because I missed the start of the next session, like the first like hour. I didn't know he had a
Zakarias,
reaction to it.
he lacks so much context. Ridiculous places doing ridiculous things.
Because again, if he felt bad, I think Rio would, when we get back, would ask for his help to go bury those 4 bugbears.
I think Zacharias would feel bad, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I will ask for his help when we get back and go bury the bugbears then. But yeah, Rio's not very doing much right now. He's sitting back. He's sulking. I mean, but yeah, I mean, we could, if we really want to, we do have a lot to offer in terms of, if we really wanna.
How obvious are you making it that you are not feeling so hot? Like, how down in the dumps are you?
Well, I think the fact that he just volunteered to get gassed probably says something about his current mental state as well. Like he didn't think about it, just like, all right, sure. Yeah, I mean, it should be fairly obvious because he's not rushing in front. He's kind of staying behind every time, and he's somehow not that interested in the giant space-time rift.
Yeah, that's
Oh wow, yeah, that's actually he would
Which,
immediately jump in that on
which
most
is
days.
like, it should be somewhat obvious that he's, but it's also, you probably also understand why. So like, I think it's fine. Like he probably just, yeah, he's, you also, cause again, that was, you did had to persuade him to come and not go bury the bugbear. So you probably also know that he just wants to go bury the bugbear. So yeah, I think it's, yeah, it's fine to just leave him alone for the time being.
okay. I will redirect your attention to the Vestige of Divergence notes here in a second, as I'm going to add a new name to this sheet.
Oh, I already have the sheet open.
Now you're just twisting the knife there.
Yeah, but yeah, like I was like, if you, like out of character, like it could potentially trade her for this at some point for something, or like, and we are also very capable people, so like it doesn't have to be material things as well. It could be we
Exactly.
could do something for her. Like
We can
it,
kill
there,
her.
Not that, but like just there are other ways that if you really want to get this one, we could try to trade her for it, right? We could say we could help you do this, help you do that. Maybe we go help her excavate something else, or like I'm surely there are ways we can.
Yes,
we'll
but
tell you.
that's the
We'll
thing.
teleport you home for like low price of one magic watch.
And we all, I mean, I don't
No.
think any of us would really kill for this. No, at least I don't think.
No.
No one
I
here.
mean, well, I mean, there's one person here that might, but he's down
There
to
are
sleep.
two
You know,
who
so.
might. Both of which are sleeping.
I mean, I don't think Zakarias would he? I don't
think so.
I don't
I
think
don't know,
so, but
but I don't think our characters know him well enough to make that assessment.
No, I don't think we
we
do.
don't. Well, we know Chromis might. I think Chromis actually.
Promise would. That's not a might.
I think we thought he was kind of like Coraline because Altina, sent him, but you know what? I'm not sure. I'm
I
not
think they
sure.
were getting rid of him.
This is my headcanon. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I wouldn't say definitively, but I think the only person who might do this is Chromis. Otherwise, like we can, again, like we can
Hey, he
still.
was sleeping. He didn't hear a damn thing.
He didn't. Oh yeah, well, that's true. He didn't hear a damn thing. But like, it's like the only person here. I'm saying not that he would, but, like, because but like if he was here, then he would be Chromis might. But otherwise, I don't think we're cool for this. So like, it's. I mean, again, if you really want to, we could try to figure out other ways to try to get this. But yeah, I'll proceed. I'll stop being out of character and proceed.
Yeah, it's like unless anyone's gonna do anything now, we're gonna keep moving forward.
I do want it.
Well, then do
Yeah.
something.
I don't.
I mean, again, if you
Either
offer
do
her
something or don't.
like again, if
For
you want
what
to offer
do?
her something else or like a favor or something, like I think Rio would definitely back you up because he is in the helping mood right now.
Keep in mind, you guys don't currently
Flash.
know what the watch does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we have no idea.
Well, we do know it's a legendary. Like I think that alone
You know
warrants
it's
some level
legendary,
of
yeah.
reaction. Yeah, knowing it's
I
legendary
could
warrants some
probably
level of
guess the
reaction.
haste just by the fact that it's a watch and it's very powerful and magical.
I also think that's a very reasonable guess. I think my first guess was haste as well.
I would
Like,
also
it's a
guess
wa-
low.
Well,
Potentially.
actually, we would know exactly what it is by name because we have a vestige divergence thing.
We
We
do-
possess.
Do we know it's a vestige?
Yeah.
Do we just know it's legendary?
I
Well, I
mean,
guess we could.
It's Kaiseri made. We could just take a quick look at the vestiges
That is
and
true.
see
But,
that her name is on it. And
but yeah, but well, like even besides that, just the fact that it's legendary alone might be like
it's
yo,
legendary and Kaiseri made that points
Yeah.
towards vestiges. They've
like if
recorded
you
every
want
other
to,
one.
like yeah, if you like maybe offer some help or something like it's just like again, yeah, Rio is
Or
in a
even
very
just-
helping mood right now because of what he did. So
Here's
I
an
will back
angle you
anything.
guys. Here's an angle you guys can play. We know it's Kaiserian. We know it's a vestige, and we know there are people out there that are looking for these things that are very dangerous, and that are aware that she now has it. We can convince her it's like, hey, we can try to get you something else, but if you hang on to this, the likelihood of someone coming after you is very high.
If you're that worried
Wait,
about
actually-
it, show her the notes that shows now her name on it.
Well, once
Wait,
again,
actually,
like I said, Anthony's not going to do that, but me as the player, I'm telling you, there's a way out of this, and Anthony will agree. It's like, oh yeah, right. This is a vestige that might be bad.
I'm actually wait, who's looking for these? I thought it's only I thought only people who had the list were like what's
you
it called?
you guys
Why
are
am I
the only
blanking
people
saying?
you know that have the list.
That is not. We know.
I thought it was like
Here,
Murden
that's
and like
Incorrect.
Time Lords
I
From
thought
the
they
other
also
guy.
went to the vestige vault.
They did.
I
That
thought
doesn't mean they have
I thought
this.
the Kais.
Oh, sure.
This was in
I
Kyburn's Manor, by the way. The
Yeah,
legend.
I thought like Kyburn and Murden were like the people that like knows these things exist and like
True, but you could always lie.
we don't know what Kybird would do.
you could, but yeah, I like this is me out of character trying to make sure I remember things correctly.
He's probably got spells way beyond most of the vestiges.
Yeah.
Probably see them as a crutch for the weak.
I was most figuring so like was the cure looking for the vestige? He wasn't, right? I don't think he was.
No.
That's
Not
what I
him
wanted to ask.
specifically, no.
Yeah, that's the thing I want to double check because that yeah.
Honestly,
That's
Bakir
mostly
would
what I wanted to-
probably see them as a crutch for the week.
right?
Yeah, I was like, he doesn't
absolutely
strike
would.
me as the. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the type. So like, I was pretty sure he was there, but like he didn't take anything. So like, I don't.
Oh.
I think.
Little man has a vestige of divergence. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, like I don't think. Yeah, I don't think the cure was the one.
There are a couple other things on the vestige list that do need to be changed.
Well, actually, I think honestly,
For example.
you know who I think would really
Geralt
want.
hold
is
on, let
dead
me
and
read
doesn't
something.
possess it. I also
Oh,
yes,
Oh.
if you've seen the name of it, you know exactly what it is. The name of the item is called Time Lord's Chronograph. So take that as you will.
Hold on.
I found it.
well,
He
let
did
me
find
see.
it.
Wait, actually, wait.
But also
if-
Gale Force Pendant, I no longer possess.
Vestige
was-
exhibit for the Plate of the Dawn murder. It is back there.
you know what I think?
Yeah.
I can think of one person who will super want this watch. I think Xenagog.
Why are you trying to help him?
No, I'm just saying, like, if he has the list, I think he and he knows what it is. I think he's gonna want this because then
Yeah,
you want
but
the
he
power.
doesn't have the list. We're the only ones who have the list.
I
The only
know, but
ones
I
that
think
you know has the list.
I think it's funny because like wasn't the power core
Ah.
basically doing what this does? Like,
Do I-
like,
okay, well, I can't.
Where is the Gale Force pendant?
It's alphabetical.
No, I mean like in the world.
At the vault. I traded it in for mine.
Yeah, it was
I
exchanged.
didn't have a token.
oh, that is true.
I
I got my
might
own.
be able to trade her something of
It's
equal
back in the
value.
vestige exhibit.
Well, except I don't know. Are we saying that I would basically know this is a vestige of a divergence, or have a strong inkling that's the case?
I think. Well, we have the thing that tells us. We have a template that tells us who.
Oh yeah,
possesses
okay.
the
I'll
item.
check the ledger and see that her name is now on it. Be like,
It's
oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's
yes, that is-
Kaiseria made. It's a legendary item. We can quickly check. Like, is it on this list? That's not too hard for us to put together.
That is also
would it
true.
It wouldn't have her
would it
name
be
yet 'cause she's
possible
not
for me to
attuned,
trade
actually,
something?
But
It wouldn't, but yeah, but I do agree. Just the fact that it's
Well, no, because you
It's,
told us it tells us where it's possessed. Because it also tells us,
it does. It doesn't even matter who's
like, it tells us whose vault it's in. Like, I know there's one that's like Jack Hen's vault.
Mm-hmm.
Tells us the city
Yeah, it
they're
is
in.
more
I-
specific than the page.
I have at least theoretically gotten better at lockpicking. I don't need an unbreakable lockpick. At the very least, I won't break mine anymore.
Surely.
Well, I can't do worse than a 10, so
Mm-hmm.
they snap on a 1. So, but
They get damaged on a failure, just not snap immediately. They have durability, for me.
Huh.
That's how I've always run them.
Either
and she
way.
likes spellcasting as well.
the lockpick actually sounds like it might actually be more useful for her. Not gonna lie.
Right?
Isn't she like yeah? If she, I think you make a
Like,
very
I
good
feel
point.
like as a dungeon delver, this would actually be
I
quite useful in
think
a
that's an
variety of
excellent
ways.
tool for her. I think you make an excellent point.
I suspect that would you be willing to trade that item for one of equal power?
I'd have to know what both items do first. Fair?
Well, I guess it would be good to know exactly.
I mean, you can describe the lockpick, right? Because you know what the lockpick does, and I think that sounds really
Well, for
useful
starters,
someone
it's an
who's-
unbreakable lockpick. While you're attuned to it, you're very hard to detect.
So
Can
I'm
cast a
watching
variety
Bobby
of spells. I swear it had spells at like the first stage too, but I guess not. But it is awakened at this point, isn't it?
Yeah.
I actually don't know what the state of this does.
It's in Awakened, yeah. While holding the key, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells: Alter Self, Invisibility, Knock, Pass Without Trace.
All of which would be useful for, getting you in and out of trouble.
let's find out what. I mean, that is very nice. Would be very useful. But let's find
Gosh,
out what
if
this
only
does
we
first.
had some kind of horse that was present that could.
Oh my gosh, yeah. If only he would wake from his unconscious slumber. I wonder where he is. Maybe
He's
no
in the
power?
future.
I'm gonna spam him again. Well, usually if he has no power, he like texts or calls us. Not calls, but you know, joins the call on his phone. Don't worry, I'm just gonna send him another 100 messages or so.
Please do.
He's gonna wake up to find like 2,000 spam pings. But alright. You guys long resting here?
Next to the
Yep.
dead guy, I guess we could.
Yeah, he's more of an object than a dead guy at this point.
I can make him get up and walk away if you would like. If Odessa says.
No,
You know what?
I
Have
think
fun.
that's probably worse.
No. Let her do it.
It is my skill set.
Let her have some fun, guys. I mean, as long as you're not planning on using it on us to, kill us in our sleep, but,
I think you guys are stronger than an undead giant at this point.
You say that. Anthony starts sweating.
Look, maybe I get one of you, but no, not worth it.
Exactly. I feel like I'm the target.
Do you think I just have some unhealthy obsession with you or something?
Yes.
Get real. Like, snap back to reality a little bit here. I'm out of your league.
But the last time we met each other, you stabbed me very badly. I'm just don't know if you want to finish the job or something.
Look, I just like an occasional murder. Also, you were
That's
intruding
not
on my
healthy.
business.
It's not healthy wanting to kill other people.
It's certainly not healthy for them. That's true.
No, it's not. I am curious. Like, do you usually go with skeletons, or are zombies also a thing?
Last time it was zombies, just so you're aware.
Well, I wasn't sure if that was just, you experimenting.
Whichever floats my boat at the moment. They're just
Fair
combat.
enough.
They're a tool.
Whatever materials are available.
Uh-huh.
Morbid curiosity pressures me to ask this, but if you're trying to summon a skeleton and the body is still mostly flesh, like, how does that work? Does the whole body stand up, or does the skeleton explode out of the body?
The latter.
It's horrifying, but also extremely metal.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Okay.
necromancers are the coolest wizards.
Abjuration wizards are pretty cool.
Sure, if you're a coward.
I prefer protective.
Alright, well, am I getting rid of this thing or not?
Nah, it's up to you, really.
What kind of body? What is it, skeleton-wise? What does it look like it may have been in the past?
Definitely a giant of some kind.
Like full giant or
Yeah. Like a
not that?
large giant, not a huge giant, so that does narrow it down to either hill or. I think that might be it.
Maybe
One of
just
these.
hill.
Ogre. You know? Like,
I feel like ogre would be fairly obvious,
yeah.
even from the skeleton.
In the face, mainly. Would be very obvious.
Long rest. Oh, was there anything down in that trapdoor other than one crazy evil man?
I don't want to open it and release more gas.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I can always. Damage already done with Chromis and them. I send my mage hand down in there. Actually, the hatch is already open. He disintegrated it.
That is
Now
true.
that I think about it.
That is true.
If I, send my mage hand down there to look around, anything going on down there?
No, looks mostly empty. It looks like some sort of like storage pit. People probably hauled up whatever, like storage containers or something like that, perhaps. But looks like everything down there has been destroyed and/or sort of,
The ravages of time.
yeah,
Any gas down there still?
a little, but mostly dispersed at this point into the air that you're currently breathing.
Cool,
Up
cool,
here.
cool, cool. Anthony, if you've got like another vial, I can probably maybe get a little bit more of the gas if you want.
Yeah, it's probably like somebody threw a large quantity of it down there when the when Elder was down there. And once sealed, it had nowhere to go, so it just stayed. But
It's like there's a cloud kill. Doesn't that fall to lower levels if it's
probably.
heavier than air, sort of a deal? So what are we doing, guys? Are we resting here or are we resting elsewhere?
Well, let's rest here.
All right. Who's gonna cuddle the dead guy?
Yeah, I think maybe the dead guy free room is probably the place to rest, honestly. Good door.
All right. As you wake up
I
and
lack
get your long
permission.
rest. Like permission.
Yeah, whenever you do something or another, it says you lack the permission for such and such.
Huh.
James, since when did you press long rest again?
Since I got a new computer.
New computer.
Yeah. Apparently his old one
Actually,
couldn't
before-
process
Before we rest, I would have made an extra 5th level spell slot.
Okay.
Because I have the feeling I need to teleport. Oh, right, they changed how this is. Okay. And I will make a note. So, the only thing we had left to do here was have Rio go bury the bodies. Because I don't think he wants to leave until that happens.
Right.
Garage door over here.
Yeah, not quite.
I was
Yeah.
I was half hoping you'd relock it.
I mean, the lever's in here.
What the fuck happened to the... Des, what are you doing?
I accidentally drew a testing different sounds.
Still alive in here? Oh god, the door's closed.
There we
That's
go.
pretty good.
That one's more apt.
Very portcullis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not a very good resting place, though.
Also, where did Rio go?
Good question. He didn't say he was going anywhere, but yeah, he is definitely different. Alright. Come on now. Come on.
He could never leave.
I know you're mad about the item, but come on.
I mean, it's not like I was going to use it, so...
Nah, I get it.
As the doorway to the backside.
Oh my gosh. KuZii's awake.
Oh!
Long have we waited?
It's not like we've done much. In the hour and a half we've been here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know.
But yeah, I'll get your long rest. What? The world is yours to explore.
Alrighty, guys. Is there anything else we need to do down here?
Did we bury the bugbears?
Did I miss anything significant or?
Just a long rest, basically.
All right. Did we figure out the watch situation?
Not yet.
All right. I'll KuZii posted. All right. Can we go back and go bury the bugbears now?
That's
Yeah.
literally the only thing we're waiting on.
All right.
We're waiting for you.
All right.
do that.
Oh. Oops.
It's all good.
What the dog doing?
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. Come identify this thing, or well, legend lore it.
Doesn't matter. It's not ours.
JM giving away our cool magical doohickey before we even know what it does.
Technically, it's not ours. She's the one who opened the box.
Only because you insisted on it.
I didn't insist on nothing.
Brother.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. Ravi, if that's if you're on pause, can we go back?
Yeah.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah,
Rio
it's
and
literally, you could just walk back through. There's nothing stopping us. On the
Yeah.
way.
It's,
Oh, I mean, like-
it's only like
wait,
1,000 feet
wouldn't
away.
is it on the same map? I thought we need a map change for that.
You do need a map
It
change.
doesn't-
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, they can
Let's
debate their
reload that
map,
scene real quick.
their item whenever.
yeah, we'll let them debate the item thing. I'm assuming Zakarias probably doing this with me.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
ask him when he.
We can
Anyone
ask
who
when-
wants to
yeah.
participate can. I would also help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would help bury the bugbears.
All right.
Maybe a quick listen in and scout out to see if maybe any of them have returned.
All right. Make a perception check. Both got a 20. All is quiet. You can, vaguely hear the flowing water moving about with the current and tides. But
Yeah, I wouldn't want to, come to bury the bodies and find that they've returned to retrieve the bodies of their fallen friends and comrades, and then have to run away because we've showed back up again.
yeah,
That's true.
currently no bugbears are investigating the scene or anything. Dead are as you left them.
Hot
Probably.
damn.
Not just casual coffins lying around, right? I'm assuming that's the.
What's that?
I'm assuming there isn't just casually coffins lying around, right?
No. There is a distinct lack of coffins.
All right.
What is the? Can I make a religion check or something to determine what the appropriate burial rites are for a bugbear?
One of the deceased was a priest, right?
There was a priest. I don't know if they survived. I was in that one room the whole time. I don't know what you guys were doing
there
out here.
was a
There's a lot of
priest.
dead bugbears. That's all I know.
I think it's either well, It was someone down here that got absolutely smashed so hard they got deleted from the map.
Oh yeah, he got fucking. That was the one you like blew
That
up
was the
with
one
your
that's
arrow
the
of
one that took
Asura.
like 150
So
damage or
yeah,
some shit.
the spill pile right there is just blood and various pieces of very small guts here and there. Yeah, the one that got absolutely obliterated. There, you do find a
Yeah.
holy symbol in the pile that was once a man of
Yep.
some faith.
Yep. Like, I remember this. I think I was exactly here, and he was here, and then he absolutely got deleted.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
to be seen again. But
So yeah, go ahead and make a religion check on that symbol.
That's not something I really know about. We don't really have a cleric. Kind of.
you're definitely better at this than I am, so I'll give you a guidance.
Oh, okay. I guess I know an unusual amount about their funerary rites.
Well, the holy symbol there is a holy symbol of Lolth.
Err. I'm an elf. We don't really like her. Also, isn't she sort of stuck in... Like, isn't she kind of cut off from the rest of the multiverse presently?
Not in my game. I don't know about regular.
I thought you
games.
said she was in the abyss, so she... That's where the demon went
Oh,
pits are.
right,
I
yeah.
thought you said.
In that regard, sort of, yes.
Are there any particular burial rites associated with her? Because if not, I was just thinking like you should put them in some sort of coffin, so if they come back, they can get them if they want to, and not just like a hole in the ground.
Lolth is, well, from what you know, Andelias, of Lolth, is that
I'm familiar and not a fan.
used to not ever even take on people that weren't drow in her faith. So that is immediately... This is the first you've ever heard of this. But her burial rites are essentially non-existent. The people that die, well, they were weak, so who cares about them? They're already gone. And in fact, they're probably being punished in her afterlife for being weak.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. So
All
we've
right. Are
I guess to a
there
degree that's on them for, following a Lolth, but like
are
ugh.
is there wood that can be?
He's looking for coffin materials.
You are
Yes.
in the Underdark. Not a lot of, like, there is shrubbery and whatnot, but not a lot of trees.
Like, are some of
No, I
these
wouldn't imagine.
are some of these crates and maybe tables or something salvageable into?
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I guess there's also bolts, right? So there's
Well, those
there's
both were
maybe not.
taken by the fleeing bugbears.
Oh, all right, but yeah, I repurposed some wood to attempt to make coffins. I don't know.
If we just
All
want
right.
to keep them from being torn apart by predators until, they're the other bugbears potentially come back, we could put them in the jail cell and they'd be at least safe in there.
I know, but like it's. I don't think it's. It seems impolite to leave the bodies straying around. Not after what we did to them.
It's a little impolite to absolutely annihilate them too with the giant
yeah, that is true.
lance,
Which is why I'm trying to be nice and not do that. And yeah, what does it take to try to make coffins?
How many diamonds would it take Anthony to revive every single one except the guy who was made of...
Well, The
Pardon
Revivify
me.
It's been
counters
longer.
are long since.
Oh
passed.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's gone,
that's
yeah.
true.
We quite literally just completed a long rest.
Yeah.
You know,
Well-
8 hours of time.
No, I mean it's only like a minute that you can revive them for, anyways, with
I know.
Revivify. So
Yeah.
it'd be a more
Yeah.
expensive, more time-consuming process.
Yeah, but yeah, it might be a good idea to put them in, store them in the jail because that might be a safer place. But I still want to, place them in something, and I don't want them
Just so they
exposed
aren't eaten
if
by hook
possible.
horrors, or whatever else is down here that would want to eat a bugbear.
Yeah. Can I try to do that? Is that a possibility?
Yeah,
Asking does.
I think it'd be easy enough with a
All right.
survival check, perhaps.
Survival.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
go
see
with
it as
carpentry tools.
I don't see it as a particularly hard endeavor. It may not look the prettiest, but you can easily do something serviceable.
No. And yeah, try to. I think it is a good idea to. The jail is probably the most secure place, right? If it's not being guarded.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well.
I'll help move them in there.
Yeah. Let's put them.
Alrighty.
And in the meantime, also attempt to clean the place if to the best extent possible.
Really? Okay. Sure, I'll help you prestidigitation away the gold. Oh god.
No, he will. Rio will stop you from casting magic and just go. No, I want to do this with my own hands and go grab a cloth.
Yeah, Zacharias will help as well. Not enough room for all of the bodies in the cells.
Somewhere in that.
Well, I don't know. They're not like taking up their full space, arms at their sides, sort of
I mean, if you want to stack them on top
in a
of
row.
each other, sure.
I mean, yeah. If they cannot fit in there this way, I think that's probably makes sense.
Oh, this door isn't open.
It sure isn't. It locks from your side, though. You can see the latch. Alright, it takes you to the top portion of the map. Well, let me find the corresponding. Yeah,
I mean, originally I was just trying to get to. Oh,
it brought you there.
is this where we came down initially?
Yeah. This is the top
Ah.
layer of the map, basically.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to the prison cells.
Well, that was not the door. Not the door, indeed.
Very much so. Not the door.
Wait, was this? Did we go in this door? Do we know what's behind this door?
What door?
This one.
Oh, it's another prison cell.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have 2 prison cells, worth of space to stack the bodies.
Yeah, this one's much smaller, though.
And yep, seems about half the size, or
Like
maybe
a
even smaller than the other
third
one.
of the size, I think.
Yeah. We'll stack them when it's needed.
Yeah. Okay, the coke horror's out at least.
Alrighty.
Did actually did Andelias take the symbol, or did he just examine it?
I will look at that thing from a distance and not touch it. I'm not messing around with Lolth.
All right. In that case, Rio will pick up the. It's like the symbol of Loth, right?
Yep.
Yeah. This will serve as a reminder. Is that the only thing that's remaining of the poor cleric?
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right.
Oof, I'd be worried about her watching in, but maybe she can. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the.
She's a deity. She is in the abyss.
Do I even know what the abyss is?
Not really.
Is there a particular do I just write down symbol of Loth? I just want to note it down somehow.
Yeah. He,
All right.
he knew it was the symbol of Loth.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not. I didn't do that right. But yeah, after moving the bodies, Rio will go grab a cloth and do his best to wipe down the remains and the blood and the. Well, yeah. Try to clean everything up as best he can.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
I'm gonna note this down as a holy symbol and then write down that it's of both. Then yeah.
Jolly good. Jolly good.
Yeah, and that takes however long it takes, and then yeah.
Not super long, honestly.
Yeah.
The number of people we have working together wouldn't be that hard to move the bodies.
And after that's all done, we all head back and rendezvous with the rest of the.
I would actually like to say a few words as our only vaguely holy person.
Oh, actually, damn it! I've shown them the note, right? I think I did. How did I?
I don't know.
The one with the. I think if I didn't, I will now with the one with the seal of a monkey.
All right.
Oh yeah, you found something here.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Were we in too much of a rush, or like? But yeah, I would. Yeah.
We were in a rush here. Because Anthony
Yeah.
disappeared.
I'm here.
I will. Yeah. If I didn't do it then, I will present the note now.
All right. Do you remember what it said?
It's a seal of a monkey, and I
Did
think
you,
whatever.
did you open it and read it yet? Or
I think at least what I had down was you told me was a handwritten note with the seal of a monkey humanoid
uh-huh.
and a flowing curtain shrouding a group of humanoids, and
Yep.
a spyglass and a pen and a ledger.
Yep.
Yeah, I present my findings. This is what the he's crazy, right? We know he's crazy.
Yep.
The crazy mayor guy. I want to try to go get. Maybe one of you can make sense of all this junk.
Yeah, the spyglass and the pen they were on the desk. Probably not what the mayor was after. They're not magical.
Oh.
So it's between the letter with the seal and the ledger.
Mhm. Anyone want to take a shot at it?
Well, what language is it in?
The ledger. It is in common.
What is this ledger for? What does it say?
Arrival of different troops. Sent this many troops to Outpost A, this many to Outpost B. Sort of just keeping log and track of where they've been, where they've gone, how many are where, etc.
Absolutely.
Do any of us recognize the seal?
Any of you think you would have business or dealings in the Underdark in your pasts?
Nope. First time here.
I was part of a criminal organization for a bit.
But not one based in the Underdark.
Nope.
Also, not all Underdark citizens are criminals.
But you know who probably did have a lot of Underdark dealings? Leroy.
Quite possibly, actually.
Being that all their cows are underground, there's a good chance. But he's not bored yet, so
No, he's not.
Definitely not a symbol
No.
anybody recognizes then.
thinking about it, yeah, no, all of us basically overworlders.
Do we want to open the letter? It's a nice.
It's not
clean-
magically enchanted in any faction. Sure.
It's I mean, I don't know if anybody casts or wants a con roll or what have you.
Anthony,
Yes.
would you please help us out a little bit here? You probably should handle this. I hand him the letter.
It's a
That's
piece of paper. Like, why need to handle this?
this is the
Just in case it's magically worded in some way.
and also this might have been the thing that crazy mayor went to get, and they look around. You're the smartest one of the bunch, so
All right. Well, let's first see if it's magical. Ritual casting.
Alrighty, I'll fast forward 10 minutes.
Is it magical?
It is not.
It's not magical.
But yeah, you know, some people are very particular about not having their mail read. Could have been hexed or something.
So,
This mail did seem to be from a
Is that everything you need from me, or?
Basically, yeah.
Well, here, I go back.
I
Well-
guess. Shall we read the letter?
Yeah.
All right. You open the letter. Now this is not written in common. Let me pull
Well,
this up here.
Here we go again. I read this. Wait, what languages do Andelias speak?
Elvish, Sylvan, Celestial, and Goblin.
We have the exact same languages. All right.
Cool,
Except for
cool.
Goblin, right? Okay, I found the paragraph, or paragraphs, in my notes that have to do with this thing, so give me a sec to read, brush up. None of the party knows this language. It's not infernal either this time.
We passed it around, and then I'm assuming this time we're staring. Oh, the horseman is awake.
Wait a second. Fade,
And-
what was yours languages again?
Orc Abyssal Terran.
Okay, no.
No, I've got a bunch of uncommon ones, but
Yeah. Zakarias, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Orc. So, anybody gonna comprehend the languages? A certain horse,
KuZii, you
maybe?
Do some comprehend languages. Could use some legend lore.
you don't need legend lore.
Not for this.
I know. But unless you want to argue for the item, there's no point in using it either.
I do.
But you haven't done that.
We could do that after we read the letter, right? Can always get back to it.
At this point, I'd rather just move on.
Is KuZii not here or something?
We hit comprehend languages.
You can't comprehend languages,
Oh.
so we
They just can't talk or something?
maybe.
I'm eating dinner.
Oh, okay.
No.
Alright. I'll read that, I suppose. But, I was gonna have to anyway. Let's be real. I gotta, read it for you to know it.
I was like, I'd
Yeah.
really find it unlikely that there's any way you didn't.
Oh,
have
what's
it.
it written in for starters? Do we know?
It is written in... Undercommon, of course. Nobody has Undercommon. All Overworlders, as you say.
Well, unless you say gargoyles, it would be in the Underdark.
Since Smiler's death, so naturally it's just filthy. Whatever is written here.
It is said that the old abandoned tower near the white bark tree is inhabited by an old god or spirit. That those of pure heart can go and seek a blessing in times of great need.
Can I get that in chat?
I'm making it up as I go, based off of what I know about the place that I'm referencing. So,
Okay.
I suppose I use.
Just so I can add it to my notes a little more easily.
So it's a place in the Underdark that you can go to get something in great need.
I'll repeat it though, because I remember what I said. It is said that the old abandoned tower near the white bark tree is inhabited by an old god or spirit. That those of pure heart can go and seek a blessing in times of great need.
Is it a white bark tree?
White barked tree. Yep.
Isn't the Kaisarian tree similar to that?
It is white barked. At the top of the tower, there's a statue of solid alabaster that looks like a warped and twisted monkey with a jaw like a shark with as many teeth. The eyes are rubies, but there is nothing else in the room. Maybe you'll find something that I did not when I visited. Or maybe your heart will be pure, unlike my own, which is dark and crooked. Good luck. Tavish. Signed, Tavish.
Well, I've got the first sentence of that written down.
Well, it is on video. Here.
Okay.
I'll give you a time code, 202-39. Alright. Probably go, like, back to 2. Even.
40, a minute back, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 hours in. Just write down the time code and you can write it down later.
It's from
Get him roll.
Tavish.
Yeah, get a roll history check on Tavish.
Yes, you may.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, is it addressed to someone or is it?
It is not addressed to anyone, actually.
Not addressed to anyone, just
There is
signed
no
Tavish.
dear this person or any such.
Dear John.
Yeah, no dear John. Just signed Tavish.
Guide myself. Wow, I rolled bad. Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Shall I give it a try?
If you'd wish.
Anyone else better at a proficient in history?
I am not, but I will give you a guidance.
All right, I'll give it a try.
15. Let me check something, actually. The name does not ring a bell. I was checking to see if you had actually learned something about somebody else earlier in the campaign. But no. Because if so, 17 would have been enough.
Well, I mean, we don't know of any white bark trees accessible to other people.
The only one is the Animagos tree that you've ever seen.
I don't think there's any
Yeah, this letter was
abandoned ruined
probably
tower.
written to somebody who already knows what he's talking about.
Does the Animagos tree have a statue of a monkey on top of it?
No.
Also, it
Alright.
doesn't seem like you have to be pure of heart to get a power from the Animagos
Right.
tree.
So we know this might be someplace similar, but it's not the Animagos tree yet. This might be in the
Perhaps part of what was incorporated into the Animagos tree, maybe what this is referencing.
Look, also, it said to go into the tower. The white bark tree was just a, like,
Tree on the
landmark,
like
you
lower
know?
right of the city. Yeah.
The white bark tree is not the, like, thing, the most important thing about this. It's just a landmark so that this whoever he wrote this note to would know where it is.
Can you see into Kayseri from outside through the barrier?
No, it is an alabaster dome. It is a solid physical thing.
I can always ask someone who knows, or might know where the statue is at least.
Do you want to ask around about
If it
Tavish
is
some
related to
more?
Kayseri.
I don't think he
Somewhere?
would know about Tavish. If
Not if he's a recent person. Yeah.
yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
have to
say
back
not
this
if he's a
back.
recent person.
Then maybe we can see about the legend lore.
Well, anyways,
Wait,
hey,
Is Tavish a recent? Wait, do we think Tavish is a recent person or?
I have no
maybe.
idea at this
Well,
point.
like I said, it doesn't
Like-
hurt to ask. So,
Right. So
hey,
like, it's
Grandpa.
potentially. Yep. Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Hey, Grandpa.
Yeah. Great grandpa, but yes.
Great Grandpa. You know, similar. I miss Grandma. She was nice. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Ever heard of a Tavish guy?
No. Should I?
I don't know. Ever heard of a statue of a monkey with a mouth that looks like a shark's?
That is rather specific. Hmm. No. Though the name Tavish, is it a last name? First name? Do you know?
Hey, guys, is it a first name or a last name?
I mean, if it just says Tavish on the thing, then we only have one name. It's Tavish.
Yeah.
Possibly be a first name.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with any Tavishes or monkey statues with shark teeth. Quite strange.
Well, you can always ask Lord Kyburn as well. See if he knows. Seems to be more aware of the goings on of Kayseri. Maybe it used to be a previous statue that's been manipulated somehow.
I did hear the first monkey got some sort of sentience and could speak, though. Maybe it's related. Maybe not.
The first monkey.
Indeed.
Like as in a first one that's a monkey?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Not sure if that's what this is, but
I'll pass that information along to my party.
All right. So
Okay,
maybe
what did I
it's
miss that prompted this GIF? Because
Shark teeth. Monku statue with shark teeth.
oh yeah, that does kind of match. Okay. All right, can we get Chromis to take a look at the watch?
You are really antsy about that. I'm sure it's going to be nothing. Probably just like a simple watch.
Chromis, do you take a look at the watch?
I mean,
With
I
Legend
can
Lore?
look at it, but I can't cast Legend Lore.
Oh, are you
I
out of
don't have
materials?
I don't have the spell slots.
You get a long rest at this point.
Oh yeah, we had a long rest.
I do have the spell slots.
Aha!
You can't use all your spell slots blowing up defenseless bugbears.
Does Andelias say that?
No. I think he'd be a little more serious about it.
Legend lore. And you do happen to know the name because you've checked the Vestige of Divergence notes and found it. It is the Time Lord's chronograph.
Oh, be back.
Now, in its dormant state, it only does a couple of things. You can activate it so that anytime you make a roll, a d20 roll of some kind, in the next minute, you can use your reaction to basically reverse time a little bit on one attack that hits you. So basically, one triggering attack, you can rewind the damage on yourself. Anytime during the next minute. And then that function will cease, and you won't be able to do it again until the next dawn.
That mother effer from what's his name? Ah, God. In Leandrol, the one who would fought in the arena. The one who's like copying Leroy right now during the battle. Doesn't he have that?
He has a similar thing, yes. Rotor of Return is what his is.
Gotcha.
There is another thing that it can do. On any d20 roll, once per long rest, you can choose to roll twice and take whichever result you wish. Or you can replace a roll of someone else's with your reaction. So mini portent. You can basically add a d20 roll to any roll. Therefore, pseudo implying kind of silvery barbs ish.
Okay.
In the dormant state, awakened state, you can cast haste and slow from it, and the Watch will keep concentration for you on either. Oh, also in its dormant state, it can cast Wrist Pocket at will. Furthermore, you can use the rewind the damage thing twice. And that is it for the awakened state. In the exalted state, you can cast Temporal Shunt, Time Ravage, and Time Stop, though Time Stop is conditional. And the reactionary damage thing rewinds, basically instead changes into almost a totally new feature, which basically gives you a save state of your physical being. You have to activate it as an action on your turn, and then on a subsequent turn, you have to use a bonus action, and then you will return to that saved state. There's also a Constitution saving throw involved with that stress on your body, you know, slipping through reality and time a little bit. That's what I do.
Pretty cool. I guess we tell Alexandria.
Oh no, it doesn't seem like a good item. Seems underpowered, you know.
It is also not legendary. It is an artifact with artifact beneficial and detrimental properties.
See, detrimental, guys. This is JM talking.
Oh, could be good, could be not so good. Depending on how good and bad the minor or major properties.
It has minor beneficial, minor detrimental, major beneficial, and major detrimental.
A little bit of a gamble we end up with there. And what level is it at? It's at Awakened? Or
It is always determined by whoever tunes to it.
so for her, probably just the damage rewind.
She's at level 10, so she would be at a weekend stage.
Oh, okay.
She's
Wasn't
not
sure what she was
tuned
at.
to it at the moment, so.
So haste slow and a couple of rewinds versus these tools, advantage on stealth, advantage on the lockpicking, and various useful spells for staying out of trouble. And a dagger. So what do you think? Would you be willing to make that trade?
I don't know. This seems pretty good.
I don't know, the major detrimental effects of an artifact are
Yeah,
pretty
that could be
severe.
wacky.
It could be.
I don't know how my rolling luck is.
We do know how your rolling luck is. Oh dear. Are you sure you want it?
Let me just look over these major detrimental properties and. Oh
There
dear.
are some really bad ones.
There are some really bad ones.
Hmm.
I know. I've had them before.
Attacked by an Empyrean.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you were talking shit.
Lose the ability to speak, which does mess with most of my spellcasting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't imagine losing the ability to speak.
I could probably do okay with 81 to 85, though there is a chance of just straight dying and becoming a white.
Chromis, if this was a thing that you attuned to, and your tongue says you can't be silenced, but this is a artifact, not a legendary item, so it's better. It would overwrite your tongue if you were to roll that particular negative effect. This is a more powerful thing.
Somebody's just take damage. Which is, probably survivable.
Depends on what you get.
Seems like the middle ones are maybe not as bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, wow. That's a bad one for Anthony. The artifact dilutes magic potions within 10 feet of it, rendering them non-magical. It's like, it's real bad.
Anthony.
Nah, man. My magical potions are based on science. I'm kidding.
And magic.
And magic. Except for my healer's kit healing. That is all me, baby.
Damn, the major detrimental, these are real problems, some of them.
Some of the beneficial ones are really good. Also, nothing like two Hispanics beating the crap out of each other for 12 rounds and then hugging it out.
When? That was the arena with the guy that was kind of like Leroy.
Yeah.
I missed a lot of interesting stuff.
It did.
Does it
He was
not
a
get
friend of
the
mine. I was like, you
major
look just
properties
like me.
until
I
the
need
final?
you.
Does it have the
He
minor
was-
and major properties to start with, or?
To start with.
Ooh. I'd probably be fine. It might kill Alexandria. Maybe. Either way, she doesn't seem like a terribly combat-focused person.
I'm a scout rogue.
Oh,
Rogue.
what if I give you a weapon instead? That's pretty good.
Instead of pressuring me over this, I tend to make decisions better when I'm got a little bit of freedom, a little bit of space.
In safety. No, I get it.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
Can I?
We back to the city.
Yeah. Before we leave town, I'll make a decision.
But once again, I do have a really good dagger that I found as well. That might be up your alley if you are more roguish than anything. It's a +2 magical weapon.
And it probably won't kill you when you attune to it.
I mean, that's probably a downgrade from the Unbreakable Lockpick.
Oh, but you see, this will make the Unbreakable Lockpick useless.
What did you find?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, has Anthony found the dagger of just kind of fucking with Andelias occasionally?
It can
Maybe.
basically seal a door, but you have to leave the dagger in it
Oh dear.
to seal the door.
Or leave the blade of the dagger in there. Because it would be silly to leave the dagger in there and then someone just grabs the dagger and removes it. I think the idea is like you put the blade in there and the blade kind of like twists off and then you walk around with the handle.
I don't think that would be a magic item so much as just a dagger you break off indoors occasionally.
No, because I could put it back in.
Oh, that's the magic part, I guess. Alright, whatever. Shall we get back to, is there anything else we have to do down here?
Good question there, Mega Man. You two. Vanessa, Alexandria, anything you guys need to finish down here? Are you ready to go town and, you know?
Well, I definitely need to inform my colleagues that I'm alive and how to proceed with the bugbear. You know, that whole situation.
It's not exactly a safe path to take down here.
No. And I foresee us needing to deal with some sort of authorities after how it was all, resolved. You don't happen to know where they seem to be retreating to, do you?
Well, the ledger we found seems to indicate they have other keeps down here, various places. Not sure where Smiler went.
You know of any nearby cities?
I don't. Again, none of us are really familiar with the Underdark, so.
You guys do know of one city that is actually nearby.
The Dwarven City, right?
Oh, yeah.
Toranok.
It was this way.
It is the one I'm thinking of, right?
Yep, Toranok Village.
Yeah.
But they were cut off, though, somehow.
I think they, like, closed themselves off is what they did.
No, remember Earthquake. Triggered by,
Right.
It's been a while. Do
Has
we
been a
think
while.
maybe they would have excavated through? I mean, if they're dwarves, they're pretty good at mining through things.
That's kind of, yeah, stereotype in there, Andelias.
Is that
You
not
shouldn't
like a
assume
key
all
cultural
dwarves are the
component
same.
of dwarves? But like as a civilization, they live underground. They work stone. It's rather well known, isn't it?
Some of them live out on the hills.
yeah, well, the
Well,
ones
these
that live
ones don't. They
underground
live
probably...
underground.
Oh, come on, Andelias. What kind of person just, generalizes the entire race?
I mean, this particular city is underground. I don't.
I think it's fair to assume that they might know what they're doing a little bit with stone if they live underground. He's just being JM, shall we say.
Yeah. I'm hoping you see the irony in it. I'm the one telling you this, Andelias.
Yeah, he who
Oh yes,
stereotypes
elves.
elves.
Yeah. Well, yes. I mean, sometimes there's a grain of truth in there.
All right. Well, we want to head over there, or are we going to a different location?
I assumed we were heading back to Brighton after this, but
I don't know. Slane's the
Doesn't even
teleporting man.
I guess Slane decides where we go. Where are we going, Slane?
Yeah. We can always go back to our home base and rest for a bit.
We should probably return Alexandria to her. She's been away from home long enough.
Yes, please.
And what's another day? I'm kidding. Where's your home?
The Adressian Scholars, Brighton Village.
Oh. Right. Well, Slane, you know what to do.
He's dead, Jim.
God. Well, I guess it's up to me now.
I'm sure you can brew a potion up that would make us think we're someplace else.
Don't know if he doesn't know he's muted or if he is gone.
Might be gone.
Looks like he's gone.
Feeling pretty gone.
This fucking guy.
It's been a weird one. Of the early JM and the late.
What was that?
Said it's been
I
a
heard
weird
my
one.
name.
Yeah, you were early. KuZii was late.
The world
Fate's
is on
disappeared
fire.
Yeah, it's Bizarro world. Fate's here but not here.
Dogs and cats living together.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I didn't know you were gone.
I just went to the bathroom.
Alright.
I wasn't going to be gone long, I heard, but it just I didn't feel like it needed to be announced. You guys were still going on, so. So we need to do what now?
Well, you're our right places.
I can fucking use it without.
I refuse. Don't know if
I literally have it
Slane would.
automatically set up. What would I do? What do you mean, what would I do?
I'm just teasing.
It's like, you fuck. You could take 2
Slane
seconds
becomes
to
a
click the
statue, and we cannot rouse him.
Alright.
We're trapped in the Underdark.
To Brighton Village.
Oh,
I assume you
In that
cast
case,
a
we just
teleportation circle.
Is Brighton where we're going? Because I can't cast teleportation circle to Brighton because I don't have a circle there.
Alright. Well, Nexus and then Brighton? Question mark?
And then back to the Nexus?
Perhaps.
we're gonna have to blindfold these ladies.
We're going to have to blindfold you, ladies, for your own safety. And no, we're trying not to make it weird.
Look, after what I've seen, I get it. Alexandria puts it on. Vanessa rolls her eyes and puts it on.
So am I
Fair
using
enough.
this twice?
I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, so why are we going to Brighton again?
Taking
Where
them home.
Alexandria Terresto needs to be.
One person at a time?
That's Alexandria's home, where she's been missing from.
Yeah, okay. Sure,
Also, where we would presumably pick up the reward for saving her.
sure. Yeah, so I will teleport, and we had a long rest, so Nexus is good and usable again.
Yep.
Alright, there's one to the Nexus. Use the Nexus to go to Brighton. Now we're in Brighton. Advantage of the Nexus, not waiting time. Alright, we're in Brighton. You can move your blindfolds.
Very well.
The sun's got a real harsh on her eyes after being down here for like half a year or something. A few
Guess
months, I don't know.
I'd put us in town center since I don't know
Yeah,
where
it's
they
been
want
like 3 months. Yeah, I think 4 months maybe.
I understand this is Bolton.
Oh God. The eyes.
Oh, Temel. Hythonia, what are you doing here?
This is where he teleported us off the map from. Is the answer. I would bring us to the center of town because I don't know where they need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Adrestian scholars. It is right nearby.
Yeah.
Did you miss that session? Maybe you did.
Yeah. I did.
Geralt's daughter. Nope. Name's.
Rachel
Fine,
Wilhelm.
Thank you. I knew it was like a really normal kind of name. But her husband is the head of the Adrestian Scholars. They're also the ones. Alexandria is a part of their group, and so they're the ones who put out the, request to find her.
Yeah, so we can do anything.
Alrighty. Then
Ooh, she's a big head. And torso, I guess. Probably best she keep a low profile if she's concerned about the red tears spotting her.
yeah. Now that I know where I am, I'm getting out of here. Toodles.
Be safe, I guess. Try not to kill anyone too innocent. You know.
She just smiles.
Yeah. Maybe should have left her in the dungeon. Oh well. Well, shall we make our way to the addressing post? What time is it? 7:30 in the morning.
Yep. Oh, they'll be up, and even if they weren't, I'm waking them up. So let's go.
Yeah, fair enough.
But scholars are always up this early. It's insufferable.
Everyone else gonna come along and like.
No.
Sorry about that. I was grabbing my food.
Alright.
I heard everything though. We're waking
never
up the
remember to
old
just move
people.
my token.
But as you walk in, you immediately recognize the cat that was in here last time, which you now have a name for, because Alexandria told you. Uther Cogsburn, Tabaxi. So let me go ahead and share what he actually looks like.
What is that name again?
Uther Cogsburn.
Ah, that's the cat.
Yeah, what of me? What's that supposed to mean?
Your associate student. She said, "You cat." I'm shutting up now.
That's probably for the best. You're digging pretty deep there. And
I mean,
oh, he drops the book that is in his hands, but like he catches it with his tail and feet, and then like kicks it back up to his hand. And then he sprints at Alexandria. He's a very short cat. You notice when he's up close. But Gezerog, I thought for sure you were dead. I am so sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, it's alright, Uther. I was gone a long time. How? What? Where? You'll tell me everything. I will. But could you go grab everyone else? Of course.
Look at you with friends.
Yeah. Most people have friends. This is true.
Well, I'm not most people.
yeah, you do have friends though.
Shush, man. I have the mysterious. Never mind.
As she goes and gets...
I feel like the ship has sailed with Mysterious for you for some time, Anthony. Kind of. I guess you still don't have all your memories, but
Well, even more so now that he doesn't have the mask.
a mystery even to himself. There you go. Say that instead.
And I do travel between the nations. Some might say international. An international man of mystery, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
International Man of Mystery?
Yes, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. There is so many Adressian scholars. There he is. Okay. The first to come out is Galahad and Rachel. There is a gnomish man named, well, you haven't met, but Loros Daly. And another woman that you have not met, dressed in a very elegant red with some sort of fur-lined robe, and wearing a black gown with gold trimmings and whatnot. Here, I'll just show you the picture. She's got a lot going on.
Who's this Fire Emblem looking mother effer?
It's Micaiah from Fire Emblem.
Exactly. That's why I said it. It was like, it was this Fire Emblem
Fire
looking
Emblem
motherfucker.
looking
Fancy looking item, or at least a fancy looking outfit.
As well as a drow. Man, walking beside her. And since I don't feel like acting out all of them individually in their reactions, I'll just kind of do them all at once. Oh my gosh, she's alive. Oh my, oh, what the, where have you been? Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Friendship, yay.
Hugs
Our
and
friend we
friendship,
thought is not
yay.
dead. Hooray!
Yep, that's it. That's their reaction. Plus 10 rip with the Adressian Scholars. Pretty much, pretty much.
Well, guys, I think we should start getting out of here.
Well, I suppose you'll be wanting a reward, Galahad says.
What reward?
For finding Miss Alexandria.
There was a reward. It was in fact increased from the last time we looked at it because it's been a
Wait,
while since.
we were getting paid for this?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, if you don't want the payment.
I mean,
Anthony's about to open his mouth and ruin it for the rest of you. You should shut him up.
Rio grabs Anthony, pulls him to the back.
Puts hand over his mouth.
Yeah.
yes, we would like the
One of you, yeah, well, yeah, and nudge
The reward
Andelias
offered.
forward. Yeah, in the meantime, so Andelias can handle the rest of it.
Alright, well, let me go grab that. Feel free to make nice or make yourself at home, you know. I cannot express how thankful we are to finally have her back.
Oh, she's a tough one. She managed to, and a clever one. She managed to talk her way out of trouble.
I look forward to hearing about that. But I'll be right back with your gold.
Alexandria, we hope that you understand that maybe certain areas of your story should be kept brief.
Certain areas of... Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, eventually we'll probably be going back there, but... not anytime soon, I think.
No, what's going on there would be tough for us. And
No, I mean, we're going to be avoiding the bugbear with
Yeah.
authorities situation.
Oh, that too.
Oh, where's my manners? This lovely young lady is Micaiah Cadigan. She points to the Fire Emblem looking mother effer.
Nice to meet you, Micaiah? Malaya?
Micaiah. Yes.
Micaiah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, I'm a summoner.
Has Anthony ever met a summoner? I think I have. No, I don't think I have.
I don't know.
I
I
think I'm
don't know
Leroy.
if we have.
And
Who do I want to know?
that guy right there. I summon creatures, from other planes.
Oh, okay. See, I was about to say something. Okay, never
What
mind.
kind?
Well, celestials.
Insight check.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Cool.
I mean, she's not very persuasive,
Oh.
but
Meat to beat?
made to beat. You believe her. She's telling the truth. More that she wasn't expecting to have to explain what a summoner was. So she was a little caught off guard.
Surprising from our man with his fancy book learning.
Fancy book learning goes to a college specifically for healing and those types of magics.
Right. Well, yeah, most of my spellcasting is from Force of Vitality.
Oh. I mean, most of mine is vitality.
Mm-hmm. Good to meet you. And
Yeah, likewise.
that there is her husband, Mr. Sabal Cadigan. She points to the drow next. Yo.
Oh. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, look.
Mm.
Wise enough to keep his mouth shut and not say an elf.
Yeah, it just says, yo. Yeah, not one
You a
for many
summoner too?
words. No. I don't do that.
Oh.
I'm a blade singer.
A bard?
A blade singer.
Oh.
Arcana or history on that one?
History. I would take either, actually. Arcana. Yeah, it's a wizard specialty. Yeah.
That's a sort of a elven tradition, so I think I'd be familiar with that, at least vaguely.
Yeah, I think so. I went to the Songbird's Palace here in Brighton. Best and really the only place for outsiders to learn the art of blade singing, but...
Oh, cool. That means you must be really smart.
I'm pretty sharp, I suppose.
Cool. Your husband's pretty cool.
More gifted in dexterous characteristics, but qualities, training.
Good looks, dexterous, and intelligent. Hit the jackpot, lady.
Oh, please, you're making me blush. He winks at you.
Flattered, but no, I don't. No.
I have a wife. I just didn't
Doesn't
know what else to
mean
do.
that you aren't weird.
I just
All
didn't know
right.
what else to do. The eye contact was getting to me.
I've been told that people are put off of the fact that I don't look at them in the eyes, so I've been staring in your eyes for like the past 2 minutes, and
I think that's worse. No offense.
Not enough weird, too much, also kind of weird. You gotta find a healthy middle ground there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there was such a thing like a manual for this stupid thing. I can't win.
You both know Rachel Wilhelm, of course, but or actually, she wouldn't know that. So she would say, and this is Miss Rachel Wilhelm, or Mrs. Husband
I
of our
believe she's.
fine leader.
I believe we met before.
Yes, we
Only
do.
a few times, yeah.
That's Geralt's daughter.
Yeah. Father was in their adventuring party. So, yeah, we've met. Oh, well.
We turn around to the rest of the party. We told her about what happened, right?
Yes.
We've already had the funeral.
Oh my god. JM, what the hell's wrong with you?
You
Not
missed some
JM.
stuff, huh?
Anthony.
You've missed some stuff, yeah. Well, this delightful young tabaxi is our resident scribe and guy who figures out stuff for everybody.
The cat.
Uther Cogsburn. Yeah, don't wear it out.
I'm just going to call you the cat because that's how you were introduced to me and it stuck.
I am the cat.
Awesome.
The resident cat.
Awesome.
Not just a cat. The cat.
And I'll claw your eyes out. I'll do it.
With goggles.
You think I can't get past those? Watch me.
No.
I like him. He's weird.
And last but not least, this is Loros Daly. Kind of reminds you of the crazy mayor, honestly, a little bit. He is old, very crotchety, and grumpy, unlike the mayor, who's more, just whack like crazy. Is all he says. And nods in your direction. Yeah, not much one for words. He generally is the one that we go to for not the writing and cataloging and scribing, but the opposite. He's the one that does the reading and researching.
Cool. How many languages does he read?
With or without spells?
Without.
8.
Cool.
Got me beat.
Though I am currently learning Flumph. So, nearly 9.
Aren't they telepathic?
It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I knew a flump once.
Little flapjack.
Just kind of wandered off one day. I don't know what happened to him.
Did you pay attention to him?
Well, he wasn't mine to pay attention to.
Well, if you don't treat him kindly and friendly, they do just sort of, find someone who will.
All right, so blame Carol for that one.
Nah, there was a lot of trouble after that. It's probably best if they left.
Sure, I probably would have died. Horrible, horrible death.
I had a flump and didn't even take my word. I don't know if I could be in this room. He marches off.
You seem socially awkward.
Uh-huh.
What's the opposite of starvation?
Bloated.
Overfeeding?
Overstimulated?
Yeah, I'm the opposite of starving when it comes to social attention. So, yeah, I'm just gonna
Yes,
go.
you're overstimulated. Please leave. I wish I could.
He does. Right. Not a people person, but he is a nice older man. If you can get past the exterior manners and such. And this is what that one looked like.
Seems pretty chill.
Don't know the meaning of the word.
Satiation. Satiation.
No, satiated is more like full enough.
Yeah, like satisfied. The right amount, you know. And then Galahad comes back with a large chest. Well, here it is. Your large sack of gold, or in this case, chest of gold. We appreciate you rescuing an invaluable member of this team. He hands it over to
It was
whoever.
no
comes
problem
over
at
to accept
all.
it.
Okay.
It's 20k. 20,000 gold.
Cool.
That would be. Wait, is that 8 or is that?
20,000 total.
Alright, so that's divided by.
It was 10,000 originally.
6. Yep.
If we got what JM had to it earlier, we're all just shy of 4,000 a piece.
Yeah, the 3,500 total.
Yeah. It's 3,916 gold and 6 silver.
3,900.
Is that including Zakarias?
Divided 6 ways.
Okay. I'll add it to his sheet since he's not here.
Yeah.
The rest of you can get your own.
How much was it?
3,900 and what?
16. And 6 silver. And someone gets an extra silver. Which I care not. It's technically just a rounding error, but...
You said 916?
3,916, yes.
How much silver?
6.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, if you need any more work, do let us know. We'll get you set up with something.
I
we
think
may-
we're good.
Oh, very well.
But we may take you up on that at some point.
Always things to be done around here. Busiest part of the world near here in Brighton. Well, the adventuring world, that is. And he immediately goes up to Alexandria and takes her to the side.
If you wanted to bargain for that item, now's your last chance.
I will say, get in touch with me about that watch once you've thought it over a bit.
Will do. You'll probably be hearing from Uther's voice if I need to contact you.
Understood.
The cat smiles. Very fangy smile.
You did tell her it is something that can always be tracked, right?
Well, it is something that can't be tracked, so
No, can be. Like, its exact location is always known.
By you guys, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. As well as anyone else who visits the vestige.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a copy, there's one in an actual plaque there, is there not?
There is probably a master of some sort, yeah.
Right.
So you guys look like you know a thing or two about a fight. Had much fun lately? Any cool
who's
fights?
asking this?
This would be Sabal Cadigan, the drow.
Well, we did.
One we didn't intend to start. Well, not all of us.
It's kind of spiraled out of control.
Definitely good to avoid when possible, but not always
We had
possible.
a fight with some hook horrors prior to that. That was.
Oh, yeah. They're really big and slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't too difficult. There was a larger one though.
Probably a
So,
mutated
what-
one.
Hmm.
A lot of spores get into their heads and, well, they can either mind control them or give them mutations. None of it's very good news, but it is interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know a lot about the Underdark. I should have went with.
How would one
Alexander's
know
mostly.
if one can those spores infect humanoids?
Oh yeah, easily. In fact, we're more susceptible to it, usually. You know, on average.
Cautious glance over at Rio. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, something Anthony may want to check in for later. He was standing in a clump of mushrooms.
Yep.
Yeah, see, monsters have actually good constitution naturally, so they're usually pretty resistant to some of those things. So
I'm sure he's fine. I did cast the detect poison and disease, and he didn't register as anything.
well, that's good. That's good.
Then I also casted a lesser restoration on him. It didn't affect him at all, so I'm sure he's good.
That is true for the death thing. Yep.
Yeah, me and Micaiah here recently took on some deep crows and an ancient deep crow.
Deep crows. I've not heard of deep crows. What?
Oh yeah, they're kind of nasty little thing. Well, they're not little by any means. uh, they're, it's not very well known creature, but they have. They're actually cousins with leviathans of all things. Doesn't really make sense, and I don't really get it, but yeah, they grow to great size. Uh, they mostly resemble crows, albeit with tusks on the side, like mandibles on the sides of their faces, and like 6 eyes, forked tails, but body and feather and head shape of a crow. They're pretty tough.
Hmm. Always more things to learn, I guess.
Hey, if you're ever in the Underdark, I am an expert.
So what, do you just like cup our hands together and call your name?
Well, no, you'll have to come find me, obviously.
I see.
I meant if you're ever in the Underdark and you need advice on the Underdark or some such, I'm your guy.
Sure, but I don't think we have a way to contact
Advice, knowledge. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Sending or just coming here and talking to him.
Yep.
We have
you. All right, sending. Do you have sending, Andelias? Since you brought it up.
We already know the answer.
Not
to
at
this
this moment.
question. We don't need to
Wait,
redo this every other session.
Is this the conversation we repeated the most times?
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
I think
just
we still
move
have a
on.
scroll for it, though, don't we?
No, we don't.
I just think it's so funny. Like basically every session we end up somewhere on like, oh, dude,
I believe Anthony has one more sending scroll he did not use. I
Maybe.
think.
I don't know.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
But, you could also just come stop by here before you go on an adventure that would see you in the Underdark.
But knowing us, I know we're not going to ask the right question.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll be back later, Micaiah. Father wants to see me about something. Nice to meet you all. As he
Yep, same to you.
bongs off.
He is uncomfortably attractive.
Thank you, he says. From around the corner. And perceptive. Then he leaves.
He seems fun.
I don't want to say anything anymore.
Still
He's
hear
not.
you, he shout. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh dear.
Well, anyways, we're glad to have saved your friend. Maybe next time, if you don't hear from us a month later, maybe try go looking for her yourselves.
Well, we hired multiple parties.
And
Rufus
we're the
says-
other ones to come back. Huh?
I'm gonna cut Anthony off and drag him away. It's nice meeting you. I'll wave to one hand and then drag Anthony away with you.
I just saved
Look, there are a few adventurers here, but I'm pregnant, Rachel says, and...
Congratulations.
Oh, I thought you guys knew already. Okay, but,
I don't remember her mentioning that.
But
I'm also perspective.
I
uh-huh.
I use both hands to turn Anthony around and keep him in front of me.
Rio, do you have the silence spell?
I do, but yeah, it's
We're
funnier
just
this
going
way.
home, I think. Might as well.
I'm pregnant. Alexandria is one of those adventurers, and she was the one missing. And then there's Galahad, and then there's Sabal and Bakaya. That's only 4 of us,
All right. You know what? Actually, if Anthony starts to
and I'm
talk
out of
again, I'm
commission.
gonna cast silence.
So it's really only 3 adventurers on that team.
You dragged me away. It's fine.
All right. That would have been super funny if Anthony tries to turn back one last time, and then you just see his mouth with it, and no word comes out.
So we really didn't have the manpower ourselves. I'm not supposed to go out in the field, of course.
Yep. Understandable. All right. Where are we heading now?
Home, I presume? Unless we had somewhere else we wanted to be. You may speak.
Yep. That's basically what we.
We were gonna
Yeah,
time
we
skip,
could probably
remember
head
right?
back. Actually, any possible way you can go meet up with Emma?
Yeah?
Probably. Let me. What do you?
I want to give her the information that we gained down there.
I have a sending stone to her.
Would we
I'll
be
just
able to
hand
fit
it to
enough
you.
all the information? She has questions, like she won't be able to ask them.
Yes, but if they're not busy, they can come meet us at the house. I know where it is.
All right. Hey, Emma, it's Anthony. We found out some information that might be of interest to you. If you want to meet us at the house. Cool. Do I have to use all? No, I don't have to use all 25.
It's somewhere in the middle there. You're cut off.
Emma responds, "Oh, sure. I'll ask Kashunara to take me. See you there in a few hours."
I can't respond back to her.
No, you can't. Yeah.
But she says she'll be there in a few hours, so.
Yeah. Gives us time if anyone wants to do anything and accomplish it.
Well, lunch?
Oh, yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, let's get a good lunch. We've earned it.
Save the lady.
Also, you
That'd
guys
be good.
have totally missed the ball, and forgot to ask that you could ask the expert of the Underdark about that letter, perhaps.
Oh, my sword is actually done today in Farador.
Uh-huh.
I mean, are we? Is that what we're doing next? Is there something else we have planned? I don't remember.
We have a time skip to accomplish. Is really what it was. There were a couple things that were going to be done in 2 weeks.
Yeah, but are we doing something in the meantime, or are we?
Well, seeing as this
And,
piece of Morden was a bust, why don't we go for the other piece?
No,
yeah, I'm honestly still not sure about getting that other one.
you ran off on your own.
Incredibly
Dom
dangerous
kinda agreed to
magic
go down
circle or
there.
not.
And I survived. Look at me go.
Well, I mean, good job not dying. I'm glad. We did unleash another ancient evil, though. That's not ideal.
Yeah. one that was really horrible. Nothing great about him whatsoever.
I don't know. He didn't
Mention
kill us. That's
that guy.
something good.
Yeah, but he kind of enjoys the suffering of others. It's not a good sign.
Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to kill him on the spot.
Well, he did nothing wrong to you.
I don't care.
So you're just biased like that.
Did he not say that he was probably the one that cursed Emma?
Yes.
He admitted to it.
Yeah. You know who I've been friendly with pretty much since we met her?
Well, it was mostly under direction. Like, it's not like he did it on purpose for his own like machinations. He did it because he was told to.
I don't care.
So you're saying that
Actually,
just because someone's forced to do something, it's irredeemable and they should be murdered for it.
Well, he made a deal to do it.
He wasn't forced. He was
Yeah.
hired.
Yeah.
And he's willing to inflict the exact same pain on others again. I feel no shame in my desires.
Kind of born for it with his skill set.
Who's talking? Who? Where?
That,
Who are
that's
you?
that's just me, DM.
I know. God, I'm trying to draw a parallel here.
Also, holy shit, I have so many
Well,
NPCs
mm,
in
I
Brighton.
don't give a fuck about your parallels. I want that man dead. In fact, you were
What
the
is
only
the
reason I
Misty
didn't shoot him
Tabards?
on the spot.
Misty Tabards is an inn.
why are the tabards misty?
Well, I'm
Go
glad
in and
because
find out.
he's also probably the only one who can, remove Emma's curse. So
I know.
if you killed him, you would have doomed Emma to a lifetime of suffering.
Well, I don't know. Maybe ending his existence might have ended the curse anyway.
Yeah, you don't know that.
No,
That's true. We don't know that.
but that's what a corpse is for, that you
But
can
maybe.
revive.
All I'm saying is sometimes you have to keep people alive because they have information that you might need later.
Didn't do anything. I'm well aware.
Yeah, but if I wasn't there, those were the consequences.
I know.
Yeah, well,
Are you
if
willing
you
to
weren't
live with those
there,
consequences?
we likely wouldn't have gone that direction to begin with.
Oh, no, you would have gone that direction.
No.
For some
We
other
wouldn't have
reason, you would have
entered the
gone
vault
that
at
direction.
all if it weren't for you.
Oh, you would have gone there for greed or something.
No.
I know you
I'm
guys.
content to leave that place fucking alone. Because I don't think we should put him together.
Why not? He's been nothing but helpful.
He was also the ruler of the place who condemned half of the world.
I'm sure there's more to the story. I mean, the history is
More
written by the
story or
victors.
not.
Look, all I'm saying is that
We've
this
literally
entire
seen
journey
their
is.
past where they were always like that.
Look, all I'm saying is that this entire journey has taught me about perspective. And sometimes you don't see the whole picture, so you're quick to judge. And it's okay. Anyways, I want to get a sandwich. Anybody else want a sandwich?
You know what? Yeah.
Come on, man. Let's go get a sandwich.
Yeah. Let's get a sandwich.
Alright, where are you headed?
It's a good place for a sandwich in Brighton.
Chromis would also like to go buy some goggles tonight.
I think there is a magic.
Oh,
Well, we were
did
gonna.
Slane
I
want to
need to
get
pick up
one
my sword
too?
from Farador, anyways.
You'll probably want to
so...
go to the Shashadri shopping center.
We're
If you're
going to go to
in Brighton.
Farador at some point.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Chromis,
Farador is like the shopping capital of the world. So
does Chromis let us know that he wants to buy those?
I do.
You want to use mine?
Are you not using those?
Not right now.
Dude, I am not used to being able to actually fucking hear you properly the first time. It's great.
Oh, time to switch back to the old mic.
No.
So, is that a yes for the goggles, or
No? I mean, might as well, right?
Now, is that an infusion or?
it is an infusion?
His
Okay.
are, yes.
I just have to make some adjustments for your ice. You don't have dark vision? Like, really?
He's a centaur.
No, he's glow in the dark. It's different.
Why do you think I always have the light spell active?
I just thought that was part of your aesthetic. Like, you can either take the goggles, or I can just cast dark vision on you.
You have yet to do so.
You've never
He's
asked.
always been blind.
I always bring it up, and no one ever takes me up on the offer.
I don't think you've ever brought it up before this.
I brought it up before.
I think it's because normally he's always like lit up anyways. So like he can't ever see very far, but
It's actually kind of nice when something's just outside of my view range. Sometimes it's within Chromis's light level, so I can still see.
yeah, so like I think it always goes like he can't really see, but he can see around him kind of thing. So
If
we
that's your
never.
concern, you should also grab goggles of night because they extend your dark vision range.
Yeah, it's like
That is
like
true.
honestly at this point, functionally
Like goggles
speaking,
of night, there is never any reason for anyone not to have.
How much
Yeah,
is a goggles of night?
Very cheap.
everyone should have a pair. I think like they extend by 60, right? Like it's very good, and they're not expensive. Like I got one a while back, but
I'd say like 400 gold.
Oh yeah, no, that's very reasonable. Heck, I'll
yeah,
take
like
two, stack them on top of each other, and have 180 view range. Yeah,
Sorry, same
like,
effect
I-
doesn't stack.
I know.
like it's
I
not
know,
even
I
extend
know.
by
them and have 180 view range.
it's not even extend by 30. I think yeah. Were you guys under the impression that they only extend by 30? Because like I got
No,
these
I
like
knew they extend by 60.
I was originally,
yeah,
yeah, but yeah, I'll
like I
take
got
that.
these a while ago, and they've been very good. And
Being a ranged character, having more view range is very beneficial for me.
Yeah.
yeah,
I just don't bother because that's the range of my spells. So
and they're cheap. That's the biggest thing. They're very
Yeah,
very cheap. for
They're
what they do.
available in Shishadri or any place in Farador, which I assume they would be.
Alright.
the
So
only
it's
reason I hadn't gotten and done it was because, like I said, my spells have a rating of 120 for the most part,
How many?
and my vision's already 120.
How
so
many
I
pair
usually
like sets are we buying? How many?
I'll get some. Yeah, we just got a payday. Might as well.
So
Think-
one for Andelias.
I think the next question would be how many are here.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering
Yeah,
how
that's
many.
why
How
he's
many
asking.
are buying?
I'll buy my own pair just so I have my own.
Okay, we got a Chromis that wants a pair, so that's two.
Get one for Anthony. Then he can free up a infusion.
I already have a Ifri.
Well, he means
I've
he
been
can
using
use
the dark vision
infusion
spell
on-
instead of my infusion.
All right.
Yeah, but then it also saves you a spell slot.
But then when you use the dark vision spell, you have a range of 120. There you go.
That's true. Those could stack.
Nah, I'm good.
So 2 pairs. Does Zakarias have dark vision?
He's
yes, he
half
does.
Goliath, half elf, so yeah.
Oh, half elf, right? Okay.
But if he has regular dark vision, he should still get a pair.
I think he has super.
He's more a melee fighter, so it's not as important for him. But I mean,
But if he already has the extended one, it's not as.
if there's
important.
enough next time Hell's on, we can ask if he wants to have picked up a pair.
He actually got the vision of the Goliath, so he does not have dark vision normally from his race, his half and half.
I
His class
see.
gives him
His
that, doesn't it?
draconic bloodline, Dragonheir Scion, gives him dark vision though.
How
Normal
much
60?
though?
60.
I think
Yeah,
everyone with
We'll ask.
I think
next time.
everyone with 60 should get a pair. Like 120
Oh
is
yeah,
pretty
I
nice
remember.
to have.
I think to make sure he got Blessing of the Raven Queen, which is very good, we give up Dark Vision.
Yeah. And then, he got the blind sight fighting style and additional feat of it from his Dragonheir Scion.
Yeah.
So should I mark off the money? Is there enough pairs or?
I'd say there's 3 pairs, so after I've done some
Okay.
rolling to determine.
Yeah, if I ever need 100,
Let me know when I
guess
should
can
subtract the
borrow
gold
one of
and add the
yours.
goggles.
You got it. You got it.
400, you said?
Yep. Also, I was looking at the Nexus node on your sheet, Fade Out. There's just so many freaking places
I
you
know.
could go.
The world is literally at my fingertips, I'm well aware.
Oh yeah, it upped me to 120 automatically. Very nice.
Yeah, here, let's remind everyone else, shall we actually click that and remind you all how many things are fucking on that thing.
I forgot how many things I created for this.
Yeah, you gave me a fuck ton. That's why every time we're like,
What
can
is
we
this
go
now?
here? I'm like, give me a minute.
And this is just on this
Look
continent.
at this.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah.
There are so many.
And that's just this continent.
Ooh, a Farador overlook.
So the
You've already
most we're
used that
doing
one
today,
before.
it's probably going to go get Andelias' sword, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd also let anyone buy anything they want since we just got some money.
All right. My question of the day will be: is Tavish a how do you phrase this? A contemporary person or something? Like, was he born within the What's the best way to phrase this?
I do love your. I look forward to these daily divinations. I must admit.
So it has to be. Is contemporary a concise enough description, or like do we need something like was he born within the last? Like, do we want to? Is Tavish still alive, or like was he born within the last X number of years, something like that?
Contemporary, living or occurring at the same time, belonging to or occurring in the present. Yeah, I'd say
I guess
contemporary is pretty.
Contemporaries, yeah. All right. Question there will be: is Tavish a contemporary person?
Yes.
All right. Tavish is a contemporary person.
Belonging to or occurring in the present.
Since I'm assuming, if we're non-time skipping, I'm assuming that's what we're pursuing, right? Because I think we're out of stuff to do otherwise.
We were time skipping, I thought.
Well, I want to head over to the other thing, but you guys don't want to, so yeah, Des, I guess I'm going by myself.
Okay.
Well, but that doesn't mean like, well, like if we could produce Tavish, we could do that too, right? Instead of time skipping, that's something we could do.
We could what?
We could try to figure out what Tavish is, and where's this monkey thing?
Oh, if only we had an expert of the Underdark nearby.
Yeah, which
Yeah, but where are we gonna find one of those?
I don't know, man. Could be anywhere.
Yeah. Maybe next time. We'll find someone who's truly an expert, not just a pretty boy who's an expert.
You know, instead of being sarcastic, you could go do it.
No, I'm gonna. Okay, M is real far enough to remember this.
This was literally
Oh my
mentioned
god,
about
he's a
30
genius.
seconds ago.
Well, that's wisdom, not intelligence. But
Yeah.
No, I like to roll wisdom because I feel like that's through decision making. At least that's how I roll it. When I roll intelligence if it's like knowledge, and charisma if it's emotion. All right. So after asking the question, Rio was like, "Huh? Wait a second."
Are you guys still in the Adressian Scholars, by the way? Discussing all this?
Oh,
Or...
I don't think at least
I'm going to assume.
no, we would have moved
probably
on a little
no,
bit
right?
to get sandwiches and goggles of night.
Yeah.
So we're discussing this while eating our sandwiches.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
We'll eat our sandwiches.
2 silver each, I suppose, for sandwiches.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said how much per sandwich?
2 silver.
2 silver. I'm gonna buy a sandwich and save it for Emma when she arrives.
Oh.
We have a butler at the house.
Is she meeting us here or at the?
At the house.
At the house. Yeah,
Okay,
but
in
you
a
know,
couple
be
of
nice.
hours, is this sandwich going to be fresh when she gets it?
None of these sandwiches are made to last.
Again, we have a butler at the house.
Yeah, but you know, it's nice that we thought about her when we, bought this sandwich.
Yeah, maybe pick her up some candies or something. Something that keeps
Does she
a
eat
little more
candy?
take with it that she can eat at a later date.
I mean, does she eat candy?
I mean, you haven't asked her, I suppose, but...
Exactly. This is
Does
Anthony
she
asking.
eat
He's like,
sandwiches?
yeah, everybody loves a
Oh, we've
sandwich.
had. Was she at the dinner party?
Yes.
What we would have some idea whether or not she enjoys sweet things. I believe there was a dessert.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely would have had dessert of some kind.
She pro sweet things.
Yeah. She's a kid, so...
Okay, yeah. I mean, Anthony, just if you want her to know you're thinking of her, then maybe get her
Well,
maybe not a
I did.
sandwich, something that keeps a
That's
little better.
Come on. Whatever. I already paid for the sandwich. What am I going to do with an extra sandwich? Medi-chan, you eat sandwiches? Of course you don't. You're a robot.
Gives it a horse who has 2 stomachs.
I don't know. He kind of
We'll give both of
unrelentingly
them to
murdered
her,
a bunch
alright?
of bugbears. Maybe he doesn't deserve a treat. I don't know.
We'll give both. We'll
It's like
give both of them. We'll give her a sandwich and we'll give her the freaking candy. All right, let's go to Farador. Pick up your sword.
Well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I don't have enough spells to do that if you're not listening at all.
Oh,
I'm
okay. So
not
we're stuck in
listening to you.
now.
We could do that at literally any other point in time. It's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, you were a day late. We sold it off to some guy who came through.
Fuck's sake.
The real was
Either ask the question to the guy at the Adressian Stellars, or I'd take you back to the house. Take your pick.
As Rio was grabbing a sandwich, he's like, "Oh, I was asked a question today." So the question happens, and then he was like, wait a second. We found this in the Underdark.
Little cabinet.
Wasn't this guy back there an expert or something?
So he claims.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
time to put his
go
knowledge
ask
to the test. I still have the note, right? I think I still do.
I think so.
All right. Like, I don't want to come back with me.
Nah, I don't want to say something stupid.
You know what? That might actually be an idea.
Yeah, he's a bit distractingly pretty for poor Anthony here.
You know, I turned to everyone else that
Like the first thought I'm thinking of is like, do you think the baby's gonna be like you or more like your wife?
Oh.
They're not the one that's pregnant.
No, but
He
he was
helped.
imagining anyway.
Yeah. Wasn't Rachel the one that was pregnant?
Rachel's the one who's pregnant, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I'm
different
thinking of the
person
wrong person.
altogether.
The drow and the human Bakaya, or one that appeared human,
Sorry, I was confused.
they are married, but yeah, not pregnant currently.
See, perfect day not taking me.
Andelias, Slane, you guys coming?
Yeah, sure.
Why don't you go with them, Slane?
You go back to the Adrestian scholars then?
No.
Alright. You go back to the Adrestian scholars and you'll ask around for Sabal and oh, remember he went to his family's house to see his dad.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we have to wait a little while then.
I mean, Brighton's a pretty open and friendly place. You could see if they would take your company there, I suppose.
It feels a bit awkward intruding on a family moment, but maybe.
Up to
We
you.
don't actually have time for other options because we're leaving within some.
Oh yeah, we've taken time to have a sandwich. That's like 45 minutes probably minimum.
Yeah, no.
Walk
you guys
over
are
and get a
not-
sandwich. We have limited time to go to the house, so we're there when Emma arrives.
Alright, I fast forward 30 minutes for the sandwich.
While they're off doing that, I'm buying 10 gold worth of candy. Different varieties. Chocolates,
That
suckers.
could be a lot of
Heck
candy.
yeah. That is a lot of candy.
And I'm replenishing my lollipop supply.
Okay, alright.
Oh yeah, fair enough. So he needs to use one of those for every charge of his healer's kit. He
Yes,
gets a
yes, I
lollipop
do.
every time.
Here you go. Here's a lollipop.
So, if you want to wait, that building there is for, the lounge for people that.
Roughly how
wait.
long do you think he'd be?
I have no idea, honestly.
In that case, perhaps we should come back later.
Yeah, the Cadigans are pretty nice people. I would just go there, honestly. But you do you.
All right, you know them better than we do. Shall we go that way? Where is their home?
Oh, right. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, opposite side of the fountain
would.
than we are currently. Do you know where the Glittering Halls is? Where, you buy all the mithril weapons, armor, and such?
Yep. Got some
It is
armor there was.
the big housing complex, like, directly to the southwestish. Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Kind of a similar arrangement and setup as the Adrestian Scholars, honestly. But bigger.
Similar architecture.
Yep.
All right. Shall we rush on over there?
Alright, who's all going? Rio, Andelias, and was it Slane?
Think so?
I will be back in a second.
Wee. Alright, you head on over to you got a very, very large building here, and then these series of outer buildings are all sort of interconnected. They've got walkways that go between them. But this appears to be the house and grounds of the Cadigan family. They've got a bit of a, not a privacy fence, but a fence around the property, and there is a central, like, gateway with a guard on post. I think they're letting you take charge of this one, Rio.
Alright. Sorry, I was checking a message. Alright. Oh, wait, where's my...
There you are.
Oh, I had the wrong cursor, that's why.
You're currently just arriving to the Cadigan property.
Is there like a fence or something? Do we knock on the door? Do we just go up and knock? Or is there like a outer perimeter?
There's a fence around the entire property, but there is a central, like, walkway with a single guard stationed there.
Alright, I guess. No, I mean, we're walking up. Let's see how we're... Does he stop us? Does he...
Hello there. Name and business.
Hi, we're here to... Actually, fuck, what's his name? Viri, you want your inspiration? What's his name?
You're looking
I
at
remember it was like Talbot.
It's like something.
Or something.
I kind of know how it sounds, but I
think you're thinking of Tavish there, KuZii.
think it's
Which is the name of the person that they want to inquire about. But
what's the... Oh. Can I pretend like I know the guy? Fuck.
Who are you trying to ask about?
It's the dude that was talking to us back at the scholar's place that went to go see his...
are you there with them, Chromis?
No.
Okay.
I also didn't pay attention to any of those people's names. So.
Naturally.
It's the second guy, right? At least that's what I think it was.
You can't remember the guy that he's trying to find's name.
Who are we talking about?
It was the second guy there, right? But like, what's his name?
Second, which guy?
The
What-
expert
what
of the
we talking-
Underdark that he's went to House
Yeah,
Cadigan
and we're trying
go
to
see.
find to ask about
Triple
Tavish.
Cadigan.
What was it?
Sabal Cadigan.
There you go. Yeah. That's it.
It's the ball. Was this the ball?
It was Sabal Cadigan.
It was the ball. Alright, yeah, totally did not just forget his name. Yeah, we're here for, Actually, wait, I could've just said Mr. Cadigan, right?
I mean, that would have been probably multiple
Well, if they're together, that would have gotten you both.
Cadigans.
I know, but then he would have to, like, tell me, like, which one are you looking for. That would have told me the name.
Mhm.
Oh, that would have been smart. Fuck. Oh, well. Yeah, we're looking for, Mr. Sabal Cadigan. We actually met him earlier today. We're hoping to ask him a couple questions about something that we think is in the Underdark. We heard he's an expert on that matter.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, he is currently with his father, Elendar, in the temple. Right there. Just make your way over. And might I ask if you would keep your weapons here with me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, come to think of it, Rio has a surprising amount of weapons with him at the moment.
One of them is shockingly large as well.
That is true.
Not a lot of crime happens here in Brighton, but one can never be too careful.
Naturally.
Thank you for complying.
Loath as I am to part with my bow, I shall do so.
Fear not, it will be here when you get back. I promise you.
Anthony has Sky Piercer, right?
I think so.
The flying
Anthony
spear.
has what?
Somebody
Sky
does.
Piercer? I still have it in my
Sky
sheet
Piercer.
for some reason, I just noticed.
What's Sky Piercer?
Flying
It's-
spear.
It's the flying spear.
Nope.
It's like a broom of flying, but also a
It's a
spear.
broom of flying.
Yeah, no, I got a carpet of flying.
Oh, who has Sky?
Wait, who has that now then?
Geralt did.
Right.
Yeah, well, that would have reverted back to me, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, it can stay on my sheet then.
That or you could give it to our new friend who lacks flying.
Could do.
Nah.
What are you talking about? He's got Chromis.
Apparently. Even though that was originally supposed to be on Andelias.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went from a ranged mount to now I'm a melee mount.
Mhm.
My spell
What about
list was definitely not designed to be in melee range.
What are you talking about? You're perfect melee.
I mean, you would do all those hits and then remain standing. None of them could hit you. After you're, born for it.
Yes, for an encounter designed for people of level 6, I believe.
Mhm.
That's still,
Literally half of
you
the
looked
level
very
that
cool while
encounter
doing
designed.
it. It's all I'm gonna say.
But like, instead of shatter, I would have thunder wave.
Doesn't
That is
Thunderwave
true.
hurt your raider?
No, I think that's in a cube where you target it.
I think it just means we have more melee range spells, but well. Alright, so Rio deposits its surprising large assortment of weapons, and then
Alright.
As with any D&D character, truly.
but you're like, I got Goldbuster and the hammer with me right now, so it's extra.
Are you the one who's carrying all that right now?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
I'm the one who has most of Geralt's weapons. So, alright, as we head towards the temple.
Alright. So, as you head towards the temple, there is a large statue of an elf, a drow elf, with a sort of a moon affixed to a pedestal, like positioned behind the elf.
Oh.
But the elf on the statue is in the middle of some sort of looks like a dance almost, posed in, mid dance.
Dark Elf?
Yep.
Atlas Drake.
Mhm. And she is wielding a sword in the statue.
Alright.
The sword
As
is
I
made
recall,
of
she
stone.
usually dances around naked at night, too.
And yes, that is the next noticeable feature, is the statue is naked. With the hair of the statue kind of over the, nipples.
Pertinent bits.
Yeah, pertinent
Jiggly bits.
bits. But yes, she has very long flowing hair depicted in this statue.
Alright. Actually, is it a recognizable sort of depiction of?
You're an astral plane elf, so probably need a religion
Little-
check for you.
That probably makes sense. Not
It's
bad.
not specifically his part of the Elvish pantheon, but he is familiar with, I think, with her.
16, you'd probably have been taught some basic teachings of the different Elvish goddess or deities that still remain in existence. Of Israel being one of them.
Alright, do you spell that?
Yep.
I just realized I didn't write his name and I forgot his name again. Fuck.
Oh my god, dude.
Sabal
not-
and his dad, Elendar.
It's the ball and Ellen. Okay, I did. I'm going to write this down right now. So I don't,
Man, Dark.
because I was trying to think of it, and all I could think of is temple now. I
Lol.
was like, I kind of sound like I'm with that. All right, I have it written down now.
I would love to watch you forget now.
Do we proceed forward?
Yeah, you may. That's up to
Alright.
you. Alright, you walk into the temple.
No.
Alright, you do see Sabal and his regal attire, and this man standing next to him.
Oh.
With an eye patch over his right eye.
Yeah, runs in the family.
Scar on the face, on the cheek, as well as the eyebrow. Looks like it has a cut on it. And 2 marks across the side of his neck, the left side of his neck.
Hmm.
But otherwise, in a very fancy overcoat and I don't know the material of the name, but I have it in my mind. But very fancy attire is all that matters.
No.
I just know what it looks like. We have guests. The name. The man you don't know, but have heard the name of. Ah, yes, these are the ones I was just telling you about. Welcome, welcome. Seeking me out already, are you?
Ah, yes, we were just. I mean, we're having a bite to eat, but this occurred to us that we actually, while we were out rescuing, we have found something that seemed to be potentially quite important, but we couldn't quite decipher, and we believe has something. It's referring to some location within the Underdark. So we thought, hey, where can we find an expert?
Well, you could have saved us some time and thought of that while we were together, but no worries. No worries. I forgive you. First of all, welcome to the home. This is my father, Elendar Cadigan.
Pleasure meeting you.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Well, I'm going to go find your mother. I won't keep you any longer. We'll finish the rest later. Oh, and do find your brother for me, why don't you? And he goes in. Out of the temple, and you see him cross to the main household. And disappear into that enormous building.
Yep. Oh,
All
I
right.
pull out the letter. I think I'll put it back in the so it has the seal. If you can see the seal on it too, maybe he'll recognize the seal as well. I can see both the weird monkey seal and the contents of the letter, and I hand it to him. And say, this is written by someone named Tavish, and maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you've heard of this place they seem to be referring to.
Old abandoned tower near the white barked tree. Well, I don't recognize the seal. But the old white bark tree near the abandoned tower. That can only be... Well, the only place I can think of in the Underdark with a white bark tree is in Toranok.
Or not.
And the name Tavish. I think I remember and recall someone, the Lord of Toranok, had some dealings with a mage, mind the name of Tavish. You might ask him. But I'm pretty sure that's right. Not someone from their community, but someone who would certainly know and have, visited there previously.
Mm.
And we haven't visited there since the cave-ins, but I hear are close to getting things back up and running.
And I mean, if you're interested in pursuing this, you're welcome. I think you're welcome to join us. We'd love to have an expert. I don't think any of us are really that familiar with the Underdark, so
Sure, if you'd like to hire me, I'm game.
I turned back due to what you guys think.
Say what?
The whispering to Slane and Andelias.
I'm not there.
Oh.
Wait, is it just... Hold up.
I
Oh, is it
guess
just Andelias? You were there on the map, that's why.
Oh,
No, I'm not there on the map. I was in the middle of town.
You
you were kind of grouped in with the group and brought over here.
you got grouped in and you were there on the map, and then you just moved away.
No.
I rebanished him. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought there was a third person that says they were coming with you, but I guess not.
No. JM said I should go. He
Oh,
volunteered.
okay.
I did not go.
That might have been the confusion on my part.
Yeah.
No, but I turned
I
back
do
to
a lot
Andelias.
of things.
I had gone back to the center of town.
It's a real precocious one today, that jam. I don't know.
That was yeah. In that case, I just whispered to Andelias. What do you think?
Yeah, today he tends to have a habit of speaking for others, it seems.
It could be useful to have someone who knows the Underdark well. What sort of fee would we be talking about?
If it's just advice and not any fighting capabilities, it's just a flat rate of 100 gold. If you expect me to be a fighter and, fight amongst you, then my rates are a little bit higher, but 1,000 gold per adventure. Not per day, per hour, or anything like that. Just a flat rate of 100 for advice and 1,000 for fighting.
Well, it's
If
not as
the-
though we're specifically looking for trouble, but trouble does tend to find us.
If the adventure lasts more than 30 days, then that would be, another matter. I would have to recharge you. But as long as it's under 30 days, 1,000 per adventure, and 100 for advice. And you can just pay me the 100 for advice, and then, should you so choose to need my services in combat, then we can agree for the 1,000 to be made, after the fact. It doesn't all have to be done.
Well, we have various things upcoming. We'd have to talk with the group about if and when we wish to pursue this, but we'll keep you in mind.
That sounds good. A bit of free advice, since you did, rescue a friend of ours. There are rumors about Toranok. And the things that have been happening there since the cave-ins.
Go on.
What?
Not
sort of-
sure of the authenticity, as we've not been able to get there. There has been a sort of forbiddance on the area, which raises concern. But there are rumors that perhaps maybe a revolt or revolution has occurred, and that the people we knew to be in charge are no longer in charge.
Well, if the person we seek to track down is the Lord of Tornok, that does perhaps make things a little bit more urgent. And I think, how
But-
far away is Tornok from?
Oh,
I guess-
something for a future divination. Is the previous leader of Toranok still alive?
That's from it, but yeah, like just for right, for how many days travel is from here to Tornok?
Via the Underdark, not more than 3 days from here.
Basically at the end.
If you wanted to go overland to the Cragdust mine, and then on to Tornok, it'd probably be a week-long journey.
Practice mine. Then got it. Thank you very much. We'll certainly seek out your advice again if and when we decided to pursue this.
Understood. The previous, well, the people we knew to be in charge would be the Raiden family.
Read. All right. Yep.
And
Raiden
the Lord
family.
was, or is, hopefully, Artur Raiden. And his wife had already passed, but he had a daughter about your all's age. I mean, relatively speaking, you know, like appearance-wise, age.
Nope.
Her name was Kyla Raiden. I keep saying DM's making that mistake, sorry.
Yep.
Was or is Kyla Raiden. A few other influential families, the Mordreds, the Kaimalds, the Garmirs, and I believe those are the main noble families of the area.
To repeat those?
The Mordreds, the Kaimalds, and the Garmirs.
Right. Noted down. Thank you for all the information that you've told us. And yeah, as I said,
Though
we don't need to.
one thing I just remembered. The Kaimalds only had one living, like, position of the noble family. Like, one member of the noble family is still alive. His name was Victorian. But he went missing a few months before this happened. Before the K events. So almost nearly a year ago at this point. Tornok also has a very large prison camp, which is run by the Garmir family. And the current lord of the Garmir family is Tivor Garmir. current lord of the Mordred family is Octavius, though his older brother really runs things from the shadows. We have always felt like, or younger brother, sorry. His younger brother's named Vincent.
That's the Raiden.
Say what?
He's one of the Raidens.
No, those are Mordreds.
It's the Mordreds.
Artur Raiden is the leader of Toranok, and Kyla Raiden is his daughter.
Is his daughter. Okay. Who was the one who had a leader, but they aren't actually the leader?
Vincent Mordred. He claimed that they always felt like Vincent Mordred was the real leader of the Mordred family, kind of from the shadows. Basically claiming he's more intelligent and is more of a leader than Octavius ever was.
Sorry, which family are they again?
Mordred.
Okay.
Well, we do need to reconvene with the rest of our party, and we do have some other affairs to attend to. But yeah, whenever we decide to depart, we will definitely head back here and heed your advice. And, probably invite you along if all things go well.
There you go.
And yeah, I think with that we head back to. Actually, where is everyone else? Everyone else in the center of town?
Sure.
I wandered off.
Where'd you go to?
Well, I went to go buy candy and also a couple of other things. Nothing too crazy. I need, however, diamonds. Lots and lots of diamonds.
How many diamonds do you need?
As much as they can give me.
Alright, let me do some calculations.
We are going to go to Farador if you need, if there are limited supplies here.
Of what sizes?
Didn't you already buy a fuck ton of diamonds?
I need more.
Any
Why say
particular sizes or just any?
Whatever they can give me.
He does casually revivify like anyone he meets. I mean, fair enough. It's a nice thing to do, I guess, but
Alright, they have 20 diamonds of varying sizes, equaling out to about 20,000 gold pieces.
20,000. All right. I will buy what 3,900 gold can get me.
Okay.
dang. It's got diamonds.
Guys, I'm gonna build the greatest ring to propose. I'm kidding. however many diamonds that's going to get me. And basically, I'm buying 3,900.
Yep.
You can't marry them. Cyball's already married.
Is that a fair assessment there, Des?
Sorry, what?
Can I buy 3,900 worth of diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to adjust the number I have here. I now have 8.9k worth of diamonds.
Goodness.
And that's in like the solid form. I also have diamond dust.
Yeah, at this point, we'll just keep track of the like total gold piece value instead of what each individual diamond is, since you're buying so many.
Yeah, that's what makes it a lot easier. And I also have the capabilities of shaping and making them for use for me.
And they can also cut them down too if
Yeah,
they need to.
but yeah, they don't. Oh, I don't have time right now, so I can do it at home. Anyways, yeah. And with that, I'll set the candy that I bought, and then I'm heading back to where the rest of the group is, so it's not too much of a shopping trip.
Well, it was good talking to you all. Yeah, if you need me or just want to come visit and hang out, that's cool too.
Yeah, maybe. But thanks for the information.
You can meet all my sisters and my younger brother, my mom, you know, the whole gang. One of my sister's husbands. There's a lot of us. Help me. I'm only slightly kidding.
Tackles then, yeah.
Hey, you single? One of my sisters is single.
I currently am. I am not there.
You're not here.
Perhaps if I make it to a point in my life where my life isn't regularly imperiled, I'll.
He winks at you. Gives a thumbs up.
All right. Wait, so is it still fair though, or?
No, we're going
limited
home.
teleportations. We're
How,
going home.
how many folks?
Probably spend
No,
a
I
half
was-
hour, 45 minutes talking to this guy about all the information. No, we should probably get back and.
Did we get the goggles and stuff? Do we still need to go
Yeah,
somewhere
we got
else
the
to buy
goggles,
them, or- Okay, all right. So we got all our shopping done here, so we don't need to go anywhere else to do shopping.
Oh, goodness.
Still gotta pick up my sword and Parador, but yeah, we're done here. We're
All right.
headed home.
All right.
Before we'll miss
Yeah,
Emma,
We
and that'll be
can't
awkward.
do today.
The attending guard also like get your your weapons. Here you go, sir.
Oh.
He hands it to you
Oh.
as you're about to
Thank
walk
you.
past him.
Oh, thank you.
The most forgetful I've ever seen you guys.
Hey, I did just forget the name of a guy that was mentioned like 10 minutes ago, and then I did it twice.
It was a lot of names, and I'm copying them all into my notes. It's
You're
welcome,
but
buddy.
I was busy writing down stuff like, okay, we do this.
Do you want the names of everyone in Brighton? Because we could be here for a while.
could just add it to a party notes file if you want.
Well, it's in NPCs folders. As you've met NPCs, I reveal them in their corresponding folders.
Right now I have NPCs, Southern Alabaster, Brighton Village, and then just the Glittering Halls Mithril Weapon list.
You should be able to see. That's because you're not looking at actors. You're looking in journal.
Oh, I see.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh, good lord. There's a lot of things here.
I was thinking about what are going to be the coming questions for divination the next couple of days.
This is Southern Alabaster, right?
Yep.
I don't actually see Brighton Village. Am I
Southern
blind? I
Alabaster,
might be blind.
Follywisp Woods, Brighton Village. Gotta go a layer deep.
Alright. Good lord.
Yeah. If you can tell by the way I structure things, you can tell that I fucking have a lot of NPCs, buddy. So many. So many.
Oh god, Cassidy and Lorraine, don't look directly at him, don't make eye contact. Walk away quickly.
I think I have everyone that you've met revealed now. Probably.
If I could add something to notes, I'd say Eldigan Silmaril has the Sword of Hearth and Home. I just randomly clicked Delving in and I'm like, who is that guy again? Oh yeah, that guy. But, yeah, okay. Notes. Okay. Meeting with Emma?
Yeah. Alright. Teleporting them home.
Turn to a
Teleporting them
statue
home.
again.
I already clicked the button.
That was me saying I'm pressing the button.
Yeah. I know you saw it, Des. Viri didn't.
Oh dear, you're pint sized still.
You have a tendency to do that.
It's because I like copying and pasting you from one map to the other.
Although I don't know why you
May
didn't
shrink in
put that
transit.
home. We should have tokens already here.
Old tokens, yes, with Geralt still here.
Oh jeez.
His ghost still lurks in the backyard. In the
Ah,
portable
yes.
fortress, actually.
In the
Probably
toilet.
welcome to our home.
Oh yeah.
Guy who is not here to bother role playing this with.
Dang it.
Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward.
But yeah, you would appear in the basement, of course. You know the drill.
I love the basement.
Anthony, our resident basement dweller.
Is Rio not here?
He's here.
I don't.
Wait.
Is he under something?
Oh,
His token's
his
not here.
token's
That's actually a good point. I actually don't see my token either.
Actually, it says he is here.
Hmm.
Oh, he's still
there
he's still
he
a
is.
mini. He's still a mini.
He just doesn't
Oh,
have a background.
He was under
Where did he
Anthony.
go?
He was under
I'll
Anthony.
do it.
Oh,
I'm big
that
now.
little guy.
Lol.
He just doesn't have a background, so you can't really see it.
Yeah, it's
That
hard
is
to
true.
pinpoint.
Actually, are you the only very small? Or I guess
You.
Zakarias technically.
You don't have a background either.
True. I
I'm
just have a lot on my thing.
Yeah.
I'm just small because about like
Well,
third
all
of the
right.
height
It's because
is
your fucking weapon.
yeah,
Yeah.
because the third of the height is the weapon, so
Yeah.
like it's scaled smaller.
It is scaled smaller.
You
than
decided
normal
to
sodas.
shrink your stupid guy all because you wanted to have a weapon in for him.
No, and it's also because he's actually short.
Nice.
You heard
Like
it here
he-
first. His
Oh,
kit
yes,
says
that's true,
how
I guess.
small.
Short king.
No, like I made him as small as you can be, because you can't be small as Astral, but I made him as short as you can. Small guy, big lens.
What is the minimum size of a? Mhm.
Yep.
What is the minimum size for an elf?
I think it was like 4 feet or something, but like, yeah.
I know what's true for my world.
I think when I was looking up, like, what's the smallest it could be? I think it was 4 feet. I think I made him 4 feet.
What the? Alright.
So like, it is the scale is accurate. He is short.
You're very short.
I'm very
I
short.
not pictured that. Okay.
No, it hasn't really come up that much, but yeah.
The elven hobbit over here. My goodness.
Oh. Home sweet home.
No, actually, hobbits are like 3.5 or something. Or even
Yeah,
small.
it's basically like he's like barely taller than a dwarf and a halfling kind of size. As short as a medium-sized character as an elf would be, basically. I don't remember if it was 4 or 5, but like I was looking up like okay, what's the range and how short can I make him? And that was pretty much it. Yep. Time for the candy.
What?
He picked up Actually, picked up candy for.
No. Speaking of which, I'll go tell Craxley we're expecting guests.
Oh yeah.
What time is?
I went to tell Craxley we're expecting guests.
Oh, very delightful. I'll, do you want me to prepare some dinner?
Don't see why not.
Or lunch, I suppose. At this time. Sounds good. I'll get right on it.
Out of character, how dare you give my servant orders?
You told them to accept orders from us.
I know. JM will remember this.
Alright.
JM already gave us a cost called a legendary vested, or sorry, artifact that you cost us.
Come on, you gotta let things in the past go, man.
That has not been my character's motto at all, so no.
Are you guys fast forwarding to when Emma gets here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think so.
Besides, obviously, cleaning up and putting stuff away,
Doors.
things like that.
Gotta, make his diamond hot pile so he can sit on it like a dragon on its hoard,
Yeah, you have how much worth of diamonds now?
Over 9,000.
At about
You
11:40,
have a problem.
you hear a loud crack outside.
Listen, he likes to casually revive everyone we meet. It's fine. He needs those diamonds for that.
As you hear
I do.
the arrival of a teleport spell.
I'm in for it.
Well,
Sort of shockingly generous, but
Hi
it's
there.
interesting.
does a teleport really make that much noise?
Yes. I said it every time that a teleport has went off that you hear a loud crack as they appear. I got it from Harry Potter.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
operating. Hi, we're here.
Maddie Chan will lead her to the dining room where we were all at.
That's what I was already going to greet them. Yeah, we have found some news that you would probably like to hear. Why don't you come sit?
Oh, okay. Do you want me to stay? Ash says. Or, not
I don't-
invited, or...
I see no reason it can't be heard.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you know all of it entails.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because I'm assuming they know about her condition.
Yeah. Definitely by this point.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing.
I don't think that was a really secret.
Even if it was, like, she would have told them by now, after living with them for so long.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? How have you been?
Well, pretty good.
Oh,
Just
crap, dude, yes,
hard at, training.
No problem. Here, I got you a couple things. They told me it was stupid to get you a sandwich, but I brought you a sandwich.
Oh. I thought we were having lunch.
We could.
Oh, is that
You
my
can save
lunch?
that sandwich for later.
I can have it as part of my lunch, I suppose.
I also bought this 10 gold worth of candy.
Oh, dear.
Massive pile of candy.
Why, thank you, Anthony. That's
Yes,
very
let's
sweet
see.
of you.
If a bronze is about $1, that's $100 worth of candy.
I bought some good candy.
$100, no matter how you measure it, is still $100 worth of candy.
Several pounds of candy, or like 3 jelly bellies.
Hmm.
All right, guys. So,
Nice.
do we want to rip off the band-aid, or do we just want to dance around this topic until we eventually hit it?
I mean, we called her here. We might as well tell her what we know.
Alrighty. We found someone that can lift your curse.
Wow,
Really?
potential.
In fact, we found the person who put the curse on you.
Are you serious?
Yep.
How did you manage to do that?
Well, he was locked up in a underground
Lunch is
facility
ready!
For the other
putting.
pieces of
Oh.
Merton.
He says, seeing the seriousness in everyone's face.
Thank you, Crexley.
Yeah?
Thank you,
I'll
Craxley.
just-
Continue as if nothing's going on.
Okay, I'll just pass things out. He starts passing food around.
Thank you, Craxley. But yes, we found the person who possibly put the curse on you. He confirmed it to us verbally, and I sense no falsehoods. So
I'll kill him, Craxley says.
Seems
no,
like the sort of
um,
horrible old thing that would put a curse of pain on someone.
but he also has the capability of removing the curse.
I see. And will he?
All it depends on the price.
I see.
It's one of those things. He's something called a Yugoloth.
And Shunara looks up at that.
Yeah, he was placed under confinement, and well, due to some unforeseen experimentation on our end, we accidentally let him go.
You. Let
Uh-huh. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, I'm none too happy about it myself, but
He has a tendency to not realize to not meddle with things.
You gotta be careful with Yugalos. You never know where their loyalties lie, so it makes them a little unpredictable. Everybody's
So,
conniving as
you
their
decide-
devilish counterparts, and everybody's evil as their, you know.
So yeah, we thought it would be fair for you to know that an option exists out there that can help you. In fact, there is something we can do for him that will give us basically one favor with him. The favor that we're thinking of asking for will be greatly beneficial for me, but I'm willing to give up that favor for you.
Look, I've lived with this for an exceedingly long time at this point. If it's something that will help save the world, you take it.
That's up for my companions to debate.
No, I will not put myself first before the world.
No, what I mean is that my companions don't think it's a good idea what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I see.
It could help save the world, could doom the world. We don't actually know.
Oh, well, glad that it's,
Kind of the same
debate.
option we had when we saved you.
true, and I think that turned out pretty good. Asuna says I would agree.
I agree. I think you're a good person. And I choose to have faith in the person that I'm trying to help. But my companions think otherwise. I might be putting words in their mouth like they've said today, but, they've told me their opinions. Oh, go ahead. Tell her what you guys think.
Bye, Fade.
I forget, what was Elder willing to bargain in order to
Welcome back.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hello.
I've been unable to hear anything for about 3-4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's who you think. That's we have been talking.
I figured as much, which is why I left and came back. What did I miss? Just briefly.
Emma's here. We're talking about
Yeah,
Elder.
I got that much.
What
There's not much.
now?
else
What
said.
did he?
They're just about
Us
getting...
being iffy about whether or not we haven't talked about Merton specifically, but us being iffy about that whole situation.
He wanted you to kill... Callisto
Someone.
Caldwell.
I don't remember.
Callisto Caldwell. The leader of the Animist coalition, who betrayed him and locked him down there and left him to rot in the Animist sleep.
Yes, but as far as I'm concerned, he did the right thing.
That's another debate entirely. And probably correct.
I mean, well, we could certainly ask old Kyburn what he thinks of Callisto.
Kyburn isn't here.
Not
Yeah.
presently, no.
He did leave to go to Avalanche.
Well, I don't know how long he'll be gone, but
Quite a while, he said.
He said he wouldn't be back until the time for you all to go to Telriga.
I see.
So, like, 3 months from now? Three and a half, I think.
You could always sending him.
Which none of us have.
I know.
Again, thank you.
I just like rubbing it in your faces.
The only one who could have taken it is Chromis.
I'll have to make a note to make sure I have sending if I'm playing a bard in the next campaign.
I love
I
sending.
thought that much was obvious, yeah.
I always thought sorcerers. I mean, I didn't always think sorcerers got it, but I thought sorcerers had it for the longest time because I was an aberrant mind sorcerer, and they get it on their list.
You can get it as
So-
Aberrant Mind, you can get it as Clockwork Soul, or not, Divine Soul.
Yeah, one of the two.
Well, no, because it's on the Cleric list, and they have access to that entire
Yeah.
thing.
I was before this. I was always under the impression that it was Bard, Cleric, Wizard, and Sorcerer as well. But
No,
yeah, it's
Sorcerer
not
is not.
Sorcerer.
Yeah,
It's only Bard, Cleric, Wizard.
Trust me, I would have had it if...
I played a sorcerer for a long time that had it, so I was like, yeah, of course sorcerers get
Yeah.
it, but no.
I just also with this kind of this those like the utility spell that all the main spellcasters get, but nope, it's actually just. I'm a bit surprised it is a wizard but not a sorcerer spell because it feels like.
A lot of
it's more
things are.
utility based, yeah.
I guess
Sorcerers don't get nearly as much utility.
that is, but this is on the. I feel like this is one that's more on the fringe because like wizards get a lot more of the more niche stuff. But like I thought sending was like common enough that like they would give it to sorcerer too, but I guess not.
No, it's actually rather rare.
I mean, like it has pretty good distribution because like a lot of the stuff that wizards get that sorcerers don't are like the wizard exclusive stuff, right? Because a lot of it is like a lot of the name spells are like that. But
It's just one of those support spells that don't affect the enemy. Sorcerers get all the ones that affect the enemy.
well, yeah, like that is true. Sorcerers do not get utility nearly as much.
Yeah, I have very little.
No, but I mean, but like they get like enhanced ability. You know what I mean? Like they get some of this. But I always group spending with like that group of spells of like the basic utility that sorcerers don't get, not the advanced stuff that wizards get.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I don't have it.
he did also. Elder did say he was willing to bargain for other things as well, unrelated
Yes, we
to.
have a location we can go to contact him, however. He said if we wish to attempt to make a deal, we could meet him there. But that's, of course, knowing we don't know what to offer him. Unless you have a better idea.
And this is mostly just up to Andelias, right?
Well, this is an open ask question to, or open point to Emma, letting her know what we know.
So you let her know the pertinent details. We're not really even sharing about, Murden all that much, let alone there's a piece.
No, I said it. Anthony went pursuing the piece of Murden. I openly stated that.
Have we explained everything about Murden to them?
They know. I'm pretty sure they know all of it. Actually,
I'm pretty sure they do.
I'm like they're one of the few people we've literally told everything to.
I didn't think we had, because I thought we were keeping Murden to a degree secret from the Allseer?
No,
As best as we
Allseer,
can.
of course, knows that Murden's there. What are you talking about?
See, I wasn't sure if he did. We haven't talked with him about it, for sure.
Yes, we have.
Have
Because
they
we were
talked?
asking. Yes, because we were asking about if Murden's
This was a while
trustworthy.
ago, wasn't it?
He was the one we went to for that.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What was that?
Who was
jam.
that?
What's up?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time.
Well, it clearly wasn't power.
Yeah, it was the power, actually.
Oh,
Well.
it was very quick to power then.
I accidentally somehow at a certain point disconnected the power cord to my laptop and
All right, sorry. I should rather say it wasn't the power to your house.
oh yeah. Last thing I heard was that you guys were talking about whether or not you told them that I was searching for Murden's other pieces.
Well, I was saying
Mhm.
we told them everything, Sam. What they all say.
Yeah.
All right then.
They were all questioning me. I'm like, we literally told them everything. They were the first people to find
I
out.
don't
I
think
think
we did.
You were keeping
Yeah.
it secret for a while, but
we were keeping it secret. We are keeping it secret from pretty much anyone else. Well, there was a whole huge portion where Anthony was keeping it secret from even us. So
yeah.
Mm.
because Anthony doesn't bother to trust his group with information.
Nah.
Murden has openly proven the fact when he was trying to prove to us that you were hiding information from us.
Yeah. So it's almost as if you can trust him more than you can trust me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
but I also believe he could fool your eyes easily.
Or maybe he's been controlled the entire time.
Maybe. Either way, I don't want to see him complete, and you have refused to be helpful to our group with information regarding him, so I see no reason to want to complete him.
Is this something you're telling us right now, or?
Huh? No. I've yet to tell you in chaos. I'm saying
Exactly. So, yeah.
but I did mention, I did mention that you were there searching for a piece of Merton. That's how we got on this topic.
Yeah.
And they started questioning, have we told them? Yes.
All right.
How do they react to that information?
That's a separate question.
I mean, you've told them before this point, but
Well, that we were near a piece of Murden, whether or not they think that's advisable.
I think they would probably be in the middle ground, and would probably look to the All-Seer for that.
He's probably listening. He could just give his opinion.
He already has before.
Yeah.
His opinion was that the Murden he knew was always trustworthy, honorable, and etc.
No.
Good leader.
Annoyingly, we have Antony who's missing memories, but also a Murden who's missing some of his memories, and he doesn't know.
And All-Seer, who doesn't remember.
Murden does not know if he's trustworthy. Antony hopes he's trustworthy and decides to trust him, but we don't know if he's trustworthy. You trust a lot of weird things that get stuck in your head, huh? I'm noticing a pattern.
If I can't trust my own head, then what am I?
It's a JM pattern, not an Antony pattern. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
this happened before.
No, in reality,
Don't know
I
if we
do
should
not
trust that
trust
one
Chaos.
either. I don't-
In the beginning, Chaos, I did not trust him at all.
No, he didn't.
It was until he saved my life and the life of my family that I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should put a little bit of trust in him.
Perhaps I've looked upon you too harshly.
Probably
Exactly.
shouldn't have trusted him, because either way, you're still the bad guy of that story.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm a goddamn hero.
In your mind only. In the others, you're the slaughterer of the world.
Yeah, I think the gods would
World.
certainly damn you for what you're doing. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
The gods can suck my balls. I'm kidding.
That's what a bad guy says.
No, unless you're playing a JRPG.
Oh gosh.
Touche, salesman.
But this is
Anyways.
a JRPG. That's the key point.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of anime characters in here.
That's Dessa's preference.
What?
Anyways,
What are you talking about? Anime characters?
so yeah,
Gaston's an anime character.
He's a Disney. You can't really. Can you really
Disney
say Disney's anime? It's animated.
Oh, we're
Anime
getting in
is a
weird debate,
concept. Disney is a
difference
style.
getting a little argument out of the concept of Eastern and Western animation here. Not really pertinent, probably, to what we're doing right now.
no.
No,
But
not
once
at
again,
all.
I will bring it up that the thing where it's like, yeah, if you want us to, we can use the favor that we do for this demon to get rid of your curse.
If we do, I'm not entirely.
Yeah, we still
certain
got to
if we do
determine
that.
whether or not this man is. I
don't-
mean, clearly,
In fact, I would fight
Elder's
against
an evil
doing
guy.
that.
We should probably determine whether or not old Callisto is actually a decent person who locked that guy away for a reason.
Well, he's Kaiserian,
They do
and
lean a bit iffy morally, yes, but we'll see.
exactly.
Now
Well,
we're
we can always-
stereotyping.
Well, we can always talk to them, see what they're about.
How did they survive the purge? Do you know? Ashunra says.
They turn themselves into an object.
Oh, neat. That's
Really?
They should be.
Really smart.
They should still be there in suspended animation. Technically,
However,
not a person, a
I will
creature.
say this:
time.
what kind of person has the solution to save lives and decides to save themselves instead of the others?
It'll depend how much time they had.
You know from Kyburn that basically, if someone was in your immediate vicinity, you could probably have saved them if you knew how. Otherwise, it was pretty much instantaneous.
There's a reason Kybert could only save himself.
At given time, Kyburn could probably have put that barrier around the whole city. It's a pretty ridiculous guy.
Or at the very least, around his wife.
Yeah, she froze herself to avoid the purge, so... And she's a
He
first
left
one,
his
so
daughter
she
there
would've-
too, didn't he?
Yeah, his daughter was an outline in her bedroom, so...
Yeah. So, yeah, he would have done more if he could, definitely.
There are some people we question whether he might have saved, but his daughter was not on that list. That would have been a for sure if he could.
Like, he's venturing to Avalentia as we speak to go see if they can find any remnants of his son, so...
Yeah. There wasn't much time.
Then you have Erogol, who simply survived because the Raven Queen wanted him to suffer for a lot more time. It's like, no, you dying
I
now
wish-
is too generous.
I wish he'd put him out of our misery, honestly. It would have been better for everyone.
He's locked in his tower.
For now.
The only way he said he could get out with the Black Staff, which is now in the hands of Kyburn. I think he's pretty stuck there.
Yeah, you do know Kyburn and him were like political rivals on the opposite spectrum.
Yeah, no, they hate each other. Kyburn's not letting him out.
No.
And that would mean someone else has to get through Kyburn to let him out. So, I think he's pretty stuck.
Anyways, this is a moral question. We have a cure for Emma's condition. But morally, is it right to take the life of someone else in order to give Emma her life
Well,
back?
but technically that's not what he agreed to for that one. That was
We can
released
discuss it
in
with him.
total. Yes, but if he was paid something greater to keep it, that may not be enough.
I don't know. I think he really wants the vengeance.
Maybe.
I would imagine vengeance would.
It is the very first thing he
reward.
asks for after being asleep for tens of thousands of years.
And you know, if this guy is a good guy, then him getting other people to commit evil acts, you know, would probably also make him quite happy. So it's icing on the cake for him, I'm sure.
You know, you may not be able to ask Kyber right now, but there was someone else that was there.
What do you mean?
Oh,
The Allseer, duh.
Yeah, that's. I had already
yeah,
said
but
this.
Did you?
I don't want to
Yeah.
ask who else here.
Very well.
Oh, that's okay. I'll do it. Alcir, what did you think about Callisto Caldwell? He's basically in the room at all times, anyways. You might as well just.
Well, the only time he's not is when Dakir is here.
He appears in the chair beside Slane.
Dakir is not currently here. Noted.
Callisto Caldwell. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Very, very gifted practitioner. Maybe even better than Kyburn. Certainly better than Arugol. Morally, rides the neutral ground. Honestly, and all things kind of rides the neutral ground. Not very predictable. Goals sort of always changing. Always leaned very scientific. Helped Kyburn develop the Nexus node. Also developed the teleportation station. Very powerful caster that always is in armor, head to toe. Loved their wife very, very much. Name of Vasha Caldwell. She was a dark elf. Presumably dead, or otherwise.
He's alive.
I'm speaking of Vasha.
Sorry.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Someone worth killing?
Certainly a dangerous individual, should they choose to be.
Here's a better question. Do you save like puppies from drowning? You know, things of that nature?
I don't think they would bother now.
Was he a person of moral, upstanding judgment?
Like I said, very neutral.
Yes, but he wasn't evil.
Only if it caught their interest would they, act on something. Mainly a being of progress. Let me pull up my notes on Callisto Caldwell.
Always trying to push the envelope, whether that. Whatever that required.
Very much so. Okay, here we go. But yes, Callisto was a shape-changer of some kind. Not a changeling, or any normal manner of shapeshifter that you'd be used to. They cannot switch their appearance per se, naturally. They could only switch genders at any time. And the features would, just only variably shift. But they always were under their magical garb and armor, so most people never knew Callisto's real appearance.
Fair enough.
I do recall at one point Callisto and Vasha, the wife, were sent on a mission to infiltrate Avalantia, which, to my knowledge, ended up in Vasha perishing rather horribly. But that was just a short while before KuZii was purged.
Hmm.
Oh, official title was the High Apparitionist.
And that position does what?
Basically, is in charge of all the conjuration-based happenings within KuZii. Teleportation, summoning defenses, redirecting teleportation traffic, developed a number of spells to counter teleportation into the city.
Here's a question for you. Did you happen to glimpse us while we were looking at that big summoning circle?
Perhaps.
Do you think you can stop it from doing what it's supposed to do?
I am not allowed to fear with this mortal coil. Directly, like that.
Do you think you can give us the knowledge for us to interfere?
No. It is up to you to figure out.
I don't think we should open it either way.
I know your opinion, but you still haven't told me why.
Actually, I have extensively.
Yes, no, but you're telling me it's a feeling, not based on fact.
No, it is based on fact.
What facts have you that he's a bad guy?
The city he ran. That, how they were prejudiced towards over half the races they were going to kill. The gods had caused discourse amongst the realm.
Is that such a bad thing?
Yes!
Yes, those things specifically, yes, those are quite bad.
I don't know. Some of the gods are absolute dicks.
Yes, but grouping them all together means you also see no room for error, otherwise known as you don't see that when dealing with even mortals, if you're going to do that to gods. Thus, unjust treatment even further.
So you think if he comes back, he's just going to go back to the way he was?
He was the one partially responsible for it.
Possibly?
So he has no capability of learning from such actions and mistakes.
Need I remind
It's more
you,
like if he doesn't.
also was
Yes,
a part
but
of
this
that.
is... My point still stands. I think of you in the same matter.
That's fair. You can think of me how you wish.
And yet you trust him.
That is freedom.
No.
You don't trust him.
Not
It doesn't matter whether we trust him or not. He's already out in the world.
Yes, you see, there's not much I can do about him. And so far, he's
Oh,
not
there's
doing
plenty
much
you
to
can
the
do about
Federation.
him. There's a Yugoloth that's probably willing to, do something, probably.
Speaking of which, do you know of
Mm.
the Yugoloth Elder?
I do.
Do you have anyone who could undo him? Better than the option? Or undo his work, rather?
There's always a way to undo things that they have done. There's always a
You said you
loophole.
could not fix him, Miss Curse.
I cannot interfere directly, so therefore I cannot do it.
It's kind of shocking that Kyburn couldn't.
Only Elder likely knows the loophole that he instilled as the way to get out of the work he's done. But yes, just as I am not able to snap kill you and you disappear, or etc., or heal you to full health, just as I'm not allowed to do any of that, I'm not allowed to cure curses directly. You all have to find the answer first.
Oh.
I can help, I
That's
can assist,
one
I
thing
can
we
commune.
should do. Elder said that he cast that curse for someone. We should have asked who asked him to.
I think we know that answer.
Do we?
I believe when I was researching Emis's condition, I was able to ascertain basically how the mark was formed.
So who do we think he was working for?
Asmodeus.
Yeah, Jam's right. We did know that.
Yeah, I mean, but we did get some of that information from Asmodeus.
No, we got it confirmed from Asmodeus, but I figured out the.
It was already there before we met him.
Yeah, all right.
Unless you don't trust my handiwork, which, fair.
I do generally.
But yeah. At this point, I ought to tell you guys that I am going to do what I need to help Murden become whole. Then I am getting him the hell out of my body.
Could already do that now.
Now that much is fair enough. That's gotta
I
be
second this
awkward
notion he
dynamic.
says in your head.
But I want to help him. I'd rather have a thankful Murden than a angry Murden on my side.
It's just that even he has admitted he doesn't know if he's trustworthy or not.
Neither do I. At this point, I don't know if I'm trustworthy. Hell, I could have poisoned those potions you guys are about to use.
I don't think I have any potions from you.
Like those fire potions. Who knows what that could do to you? Or the really scary potions I made before. The ones I really did not want to make that you guys convinced me to.
Well, did you poison them?
I don't know. I can't trust myself now, can I?
You think it's a sort of thing that sometimes old you is in control and sometimes new you is in control? Because the person I've known definitely would not poison a potion. He just wants to help.
Yeah, but the person that did that was the one working on the facts that, A, he was kidnapped, he was forced to do evil things. Meanwhile, the current mate knows that that's no longer the full truth.
Well, let's put it this way. If you had poisoned them, unless it's a very brilliant double bluff, which I don't believe it to be, you probably wouldn't tell us you could have poisoned them, or put that into our minds.
That's because I am aware that I am now no longer fully in control.
Look, if you want direct answers on these types of questions, you'll have to do it the way everyone else does. Be a commune. Otherwise, I can only give you general information. And background.
And I understand. I mean, there is a way for me to, get my memories. Only problem is it involves something I don't want to do.
Which is
Renounce my faith.
oh.
Which is strange that, that is the condition when I had faith apparently during the time I put that stipulation. It is very confusing.
Well, like I've told you before, young Anthony, there are only two deities that did not send people after Dakir. And she was
Yeah,
one
well,
of them.
I don't think she's one to want the wanton murder of her peers.
The wonton murder.
The only other was Titania, of course.
That being said, you're putting a lot on the fact that you're, I don't know. I'm going to go do this. And I want my friends to help me. Because they're the only people I trust now. And if they can't help me, that is fine. You don't lose my trust. But I hope you at least give me the courtesy of letting me do this, whether I live or die. Anyways, you already have everything you need from me, in all honesty. Kyburn knows most of my work. He has all my notes. There's an alchemist over where Ashanura, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but there's another alchemist up there that can possibly finish up my work. You really don't need me anymore.
You have other things you wish to accomplish.
I do.
Your work is not done.
Well, thankfully you have time.
I do. But I think I have most of the things I wanted to do. I mean, I know how to create the all-curing cure. That at least can cure any mundane disease. Magical or otherwise, that's a different story.
Out of character, Jam. Are you trying to retire, Anthony?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm not trying to retire, Anthony.
That's I was like, I didn't figure it, but these are the same exact speeches that people will do when they do try to retire a character.
Oh, no. Like I said, Anthony is just very strict in his convictions right now.
Yeah. That's what I figured, but I'm like, you know what? Might as well double check.
Yeah, no problem. It's good to double check.
Well, if there's nothing else.
No, thank you. Oh god, yeah, we're related. But okay, yeah, bye, Grandpa. Is it Grandpa? I don't even know anymore, man.
Okay, that bit was definitely being kept a secret.
That was.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm revealing it at this point. Anthony doesn't care anymore.
I'm sorry, Ashura says.
Look, it's complicated.
Boy, is that the most accurate thing Anthony has said this entire time.
Probably.
Look,
Are
if
you
you think that's
implying-
strange, my great grandfather is currently in my head.
Are you implying that Dakir isn't in the mind's son?
I don't know. And I am honest when I say that. I do not know. Everything that involves him has been fabrication after fabrication after fabrication that at this point, I don't even know anymore. My entire life is a fabrication.
Was that something that the cure? I don't even remember where we learned that from.
He clarified. Oh, yeah. Like, he's told me what the real truth is. At this point, once again, Anthony is just so felt that he's just been pulled along in his entire life. He's just like, I don't care anymore. I'm going to operate under these facts, and that's about it. Like,
Burden was the one who suggested you keep it secret under the risk of potentially the All-Seer blowing us all up somehow.
No offense, guys. I'll be back for you, Emma. I'm going to go confront him, and she casts teleport.
In front of who?
Oh,
The All-Seer.
that should be fun.
We don't get blown up in the next few moments.
Well,
If we do, well,
it'll be.
here's the thing. If the All-Seer is really on our side, then he needs us. So, Emma, how complicated is your family in life?
We know.
Um,
Her father put a curse on her.
apparently, my father put a curse on me and is the literal devil, the devil of all devils. So,
Yeah, mine's more of a metaphorical devil and constantly putting a curse on me.
I had parents. That's what I choose to focus on.
You know what? That's good. Focus. You see, we're thinking alike. Focus on the things that are important. Like for me, I want to do good. I want to help people. That is a truth that cannot be taken away from me.
Do we openly know why everyone is with us? I believe so, yes.
Why? Who's with us?
Every one of us.
There's a knock on the mansion front door.
I'll get it.
Who even knows we live here?
Not many.
Plenty of people do.
Maybe I'll come too.
People that can't just
So
teleport
he's got
in?
backup in case someone...
None.
As you go to the see-through glass doors, you don't see anybody there.
Harry, keep walking.
I open the door.
You open the door,
okay.
and there is someone standing there that you could not see through the glass doors.
Wait, isn't this...
Hello there.
Huh. I don't think I've met you, have I?
On the contrary, we have met. In a sense. My name
That is ominous.
Damien Farkas, General of the Northern Alabaster Forces. The General
Oh.
of the Wolfstain Royal Army.
Oh,
That elf behind you. I wish to speak with him.
oh, you're fucked. Go right on in.
May I come in?
Yes, you go. Come on in, buddy.
Thank you for the invitation.
Oh, you're a vampire, aren't you?
He touches you on the shoulder and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
What? Well, boy, Anthony's really just doing all kinds of stuff today. I don't know.
You're asleep and fall to the ground unconscious.
I'm probably going to draw my bow. He's just knocked out Anthony.
I'm gonna yell out to our
no,
team. I'm gonna yell. Out
Please
to
make
our
a
friends
strength
at the
saving
dining
throw.
table.
Slane Belmont.
Okay.
Come on here, Belmont. You can do this.
Yes, I
18.
fucking can.
That is a failure. Your
Yeah, I
feet
figured.
won't move from the ground. You are, like, fixed in position to the floor. Now, no need for that. And before you can even blink, you don't even see him move. He just appears next to Slane. Constitution saving throw, please.
Can I cast a message spell to the other room saying, guys, we're under attack?
Now that he's in range, can I counterspell it?
You want to counterspell the message?
No.
He's trying to counterspell the Constitution thing.
It is just a thing he can do with his physical touch.
Alright. You said con save?
Yep.
Wow, that was shit.
You are now in a petrified stasis.
Oh, I rolled a 2. I was wondering how I rolled that low.
And,
Wait, I can't be petrified.
well, you're unconscious, so you go into your petrification.
Oh. Wait, did you?
Like, he's putting you to sleep, so that, therefore, makes you
Sure.
stone.
Yes. Yeah. That is one of my few weaknesses, yes.
Man, he also must have been some good brownies he fed you.
However, if you damage me, I can wake up. 'cause I know
But
what's
yes,
going
does the message
He
to the other
turns
room
towards you.
to, let's say, Rio
on.
make
I
it
had
through?
already shouted out. You have to have sightline on that.
I rolled a percent. Do I
Again,
notice
no, you
anything?
You hear them talking in there, yes.
Do I hear anything abnormal?
We don't need to go into this great of a bout. I just wish to hold a conversation with the supposed murderer of our king.
You have made a couple of aggressive actions here.
I wish to have this
Seems
discussion
to be
in private. They'll recover just fine.
If you must know, I didn't kill the king, though I thought I did at the time.
Oh yes, an invisible assassin that can't be seen or heard by anyone else is responsible. Well, it just so happens that I've seen that invisible assassin that cannot be seen or heard by anyone. And that is
Wait,
precisely
he saw them at the...
what I wish to discuss.
No, it was another vampire, but yes.
No, it was him that seen Deku.
Was that him?
He's
This
the
is
one who saw him at the party in
He's
the
him.
museum.
Yeah, at the auction house. That's what he's saying. He was there.
Okay.
He's him.
Same dude. Oh, that's why he. Oh.
Took
You
me a
told
while
more
to
about
track
this,
you
man.
down.
I'm realizing what he just did to us now.
And I think this conversation could prove fruitful for someone in your position who's being hunted by a kingdom. Because I'm inclined to at least consider believing your story.
Mm-hmm.
There was no reason to attack us like this.
He just wanted a private conversation.
I can still see and hear him.
Actually, I would say that you probably can't with his thing.
I mean, you are unconscious.
I would say your senses would be...
I don't technically fall unconscious when I sleep. I just go
I
into
know.
stasis instead.
You go into stasis, but due to you, you do not have your senses this time.
peaceful sleep I've ever had.
Well,
I wonder if Mei Chang crawls out of my
Hmm.
backpack
waiting
and
for
slaps me
your
awake.
answer. I can take you by force if necessary.
Well, give me a moment. Yeah, I have a guest. I'll be talking to them in the sitting room. I'd like privacy, if you would.
Sure, Emma says.
Maybe see if you can wake up Slane and Antony. He says they're fine, but
They'll awake when I leave.
he says they'll wake up when he leaves.
They can leave at that point.
Yeah, this way.
God damn it, Mei Chang, wake me up.
What a bitch.
She tries to slap you.
I'm assuming it's not working, so she slaps me more.
Yeah.
Gonna die of Medichan related injuries.
Now, do go ahead and explain. Thoroughly.
Oh god, it's been a while. Okay. I was taken to a place in the mountains to be shown something, quite against my will, by this man, Dakir. Later, I awoke in my room at the inn. I assumed he had just taken me straight there. Did I even wake up? Or was I just there and it didn't seem like any time had passed to me? But
He was just there and didn't seem like any time had passed. I think.
so he returned me to my room. I believe that at that point, I'm going to describe as honestly as I can the events as they transpired.
Alright. And you have no idea where the king is currently. Is that correct?
We don't know where their base of operations is.
Well, you can count on the territories of Northern Alabaster to hunt you till the ends of the earth. But if you receive this information, I implore you to come find me and tell me. And maybe I can sway things favorably for you.
Okay.
And believe me, I know what you have said to be the truth. No one can lie to me.
That is both good to hear and a bit disconcerting. You said you saw him. How did you see him?
Tremor sense. Anything connected to the ground is known to me. I'm just lucky he wasn't hovering. I didn't recognize you at first. Why would a war criminal be at a party in Southern Alabaster, in Liendrol? And then I was concerned, well, maybe you're simply an agent of Liendrol and it was all intentional to begin with. Disconcerting news. But as I looked a layer deeper, and once I saw that being and investigated the claims you have made with Mr. Lorraine, Well,
I
then,
tried. I, it's a lot to swallow, I know, but I've been as honest as I can be.
you're simply very lucky I happened to be there and happened to see this mystery man. Otherwise, I'd be visiting here as a much more aggressive.
Yes, I'm going to have to talk with my friend about just letting anyone in. No offense, but
It's okay.
apparently it's a security issue.
I don't actually need permission. My weaker counterparts that are beneath me, they require permission.
Do I see sort of fangs and potentially red eyes, and I'm like, I think I may have heard of these, or do you think?
I think they'd be a common enough, like,
And this one
folklore.
is concerningly powerful.
Yeah,
One of the lords.
this is one of the ancients.
8 lords?
There's 6 ancients,
6. Damn it. Okay.
plus the Shadow Kings.
He's one. Dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't really hide that fact, if I remember right, because there's really no reason for him.
In the north, no. In diplomatic areas in the south, yeah, well, probably not that many people that know that.
Sure.
Well-
But we had a northerner who. That's how we know.
But yes, in the north, they know their general to be an immortal ancient vampire. They're proud of that fact, and so
Pretty strong,
And in reality, what are you going to do
fighter,
against one of the
potentially.
ancient vampires?
usually I ask permission just as a way of misleading people, make them feel
Well,
safe
even so,
and secure.
if your weaker can show up, it's still probably wise, to ask someone's business before saying, yes, you may come in.
Well, he recognized it. You realize Anthony's from the north.
Did Anthony recognize him?
Maybe immediately no, but if you had more of a chance to think about it, perhaps, and probably.
Oh gosh, Anthony
He
is.
was the one who told us about them in the first
But
place.
even if I did need permission, I simply would have caused an earthquake to raise your house to the ground, and then I'd walk in anyway, once it's no longer a domicile.
Joke's on you. Our house is protected by good structure.
I mean, it is a fairly well warded place, but who knows?
Says the unconscious man. Something you may want to ask him is there a reason for us to be hunted if he knows the truth that you had no choice in the matter?
That is a good question, actually. I will. But why, if you know I'm telling the truth, why am I still being hunted?
Well, the king's son will not simply take the word of it. He needs factual evidence.
I've heard he's a bit of a hothead.
Honestly, he seeks out this war. He's probably glad it's happening. And to persuade him away from it, I fear we need nothing but precise evidence.
Probably the return of his father.
Indeed.
One problem after another.
But I would not be
Well?
doing my duty as general if I did not inquire about this.
Well,
You're
thank
an
you for not immediately killing me.
You're
It
an
is appreciated.
extremely lucky man. If I could not see the person that was with you, I still would have had to have paid you a visit. And it wouldn't be nearly as friendly. I look forward to hearing from you. Damien Vargas.
Mm-hmm. I will send word to you some fashion if I find more information.
Yes, come to the Longhouse. Should you need to.
I think it would be wiser to send a message rather than going anywhere near the north right now.
Yeah, no one would dare harm you in my protected realm. But, yes, message first would be good.
Okay.
Well, lovely home you have. Glad I didn't have to destroy it. And
Sort of, yeah, that's, thanks for not blowing up the house.
He walks through, and then as soon as his feet touch the earth, he kind of just molds into the earth and is gone.
Oh, that's real disconcerting. All right, well.
Melds into it. And both of you
Slane
wake up
seems to be-
immediately. As well.
Freedom!
Is he still stuck petrified for a while?
Actually, I technically can't free myself from it.
Yeah, so actually, Slane's still.
Jam wakes up
Anthony
fine.
wakes up though.
D. Yeah.
Slane. Oh right. I'll like clonk you with the pommel of my sword or whatever for like a little damage.
Oh, my foot feels numb.
Freed myself. Why? Oh.
Turn
That's
towards you, my
cold.
cheeks are swollen.
Oh yeah. Like a real chibi medic John beating.
That's no fault but his own.
Pikachu slapping me across the face.
I'll stretch kind of after Andelias frees me and goes, "The most peaceful rest I've ever had."
Alright, so who was that guy? I look really familiar. I roll a history check. Guide myself.
What's your trouble?
24.
Yeah. Lord Damien Vargas.
Wait a minute, that's working me as fucker.
Oh yeah. No. Thankfully, he
Your wounds before you
believes
try to talk anymore.
he wanted to talk about the incident with the king in the north. He seems to believe me, thankfully. Otherwise, I don't think our house would be intact anymore.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically, he had no reason to wreck the house.
And rest, I'm going to use one use of my healer's kit to fix my swollen cheeks.
Thankfully, I'm still intact then.
But you
Because-
you should mention that really important bit of information that he told you.
Which bit? I'll tell you everything I heard.
He spotted Dakir.
Oh yes, apparently he could see Dakir.
With tremor sense, as
A
he
thing
mentioned.
that gods can't do. This man did.
Alright, wait, what? I'm sorry, I picked out the swelling. What happened?
He spotted Dakir.
That's impossible.
With tremor
Apparently,
sense.
he spotted him with tremor sense.
Anthony, can you make us a potion of tremor sense?
Dungeon Master, can I make them a potion of Trevor sense?
I strongly suspect this is a very special thing that this man can do.
Yes, but it's worth a shot. Tremor sense is not anything we have natively access to.
With ingredients from a creature that has tremor sense, you could probably make a potion of tremor sense.
Would I know how difficult and how long it would take to make a potion? Can I roll something for that information? Alrighty, here I go. Oh, I'm guiding myself.
probably flash it if you have the uses to.
Yeah, all right. Hell's not here, so we're turning his character into a potion. He has Tremor Sense, right? Oh no, that's blind sight.
Yeah, Flash of Genius for this one. So 27.
Do you not guide it?
27?
Oh, I did guide it. 29.
Yeah, it would definitely take some creature that has Tremor Sense, but also it'd probably take you 2 or 3 days, and it would be a potion of the probably rare quality.
So it probably only lasts like about an hour.
Still, if we ever need to fight the Kier, which we know we will.
I mean, it would require me to find a creature that actually has the ability to Tremor Sense, so
We're going
any
to Farador
worm,
in a couple days.
any type of worm or creature of that nature would do. Harvesting some sort of organ from that. Do I know like the organ I need to harvest or something like that? Like, is it like a part of their brain?
Probably be some sort of special
Gland
glands
they
on
have?
their foot pads or in their throat or eyes or something, you know.
Something. Just
Look
harvesting
at
some
some of
sort
those
of
big
gland
old
from them.
mole nose tendrils.
Yeah.
Some of them.
And from there, it should take me about 2 to 3 days per potion, depending on, amount of work I do on them. So yeah, like that's something we can do.
I would see that as
Be
a
able to at least
worthwhile
sense them when.
investment yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Worth a try.
Did you really have to keep slapping me? Did you not think that, like, after the first minute, maybe it's something else?
No.
You know what? That's fair. Alrighty. Well, glad he didn't kill you. He's actually a really noble guy, so yeah.
He seems very reasonable, if threatening.
A lot of the people we meet
Well,
are
you did
fairly reasonable
allegedly
but
kill
threatening.
his king, so I think threatening is a decent tone.
Yeah, even after he knew I didn't, or believed I didn't. Very threatening, just generally.
Once
Palpable
again,
menace surrounds that man.
a lot of people we meet are very reasonable but also very threatening. It just seems to be the type of people we roll with. Anyway, sorry for that distraction.
Good news, I'm not dead.
Glad to see it.
This is our life now, Emma.
Then a very powerful vampire man knocked on the door and, wanted the story about what happened up north.
Well, glad you could resolve it.
It all went shockingly well.
How long has it been since Ashenura left?
5 or 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to see what the aftermath of that is as well.
If she doesn't come back,
She never returns again. I'm kidding.
that's what I'm prepping for. Hey, Slane, guys, if they don't come back, do we want to offer Emma a room just so she can wait it out, or?
Emma's always for your room here.
Yeah, you're always welcome here.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, I figured I'd not put words in your mouth and ask the group.
That reminds me. In the future, in the case of like normal vampires, he said he actually, was just asking as a formality. But just in case of vampires, maybe ask someone's business before inviting them in.
I didn't know he was a vampire when I invited him in.
Just as a matter of course, before you let people in, ask their business.
Well, he said he wanted, to speak with someone in here. So I was
Actually,
like, all
he
right, cool.
pointed at you, Viri. I'd like to speak with that man there.
That man
And I said, all right, cool. He told me his business and I let him in. You can't live your life in fear.
Says you.
A certain amount of fear is healthy, Anthony. In
No,
the
it's
There's
not.
definitely a
you've had
certain
too
amount
much,
of fear that's unhealthy.
but there is a certain level of caution that
He seemed familiar, like I knew who he was, and he seemed like he just wanted to have a conversation, so I let him in. And it
I feel
worked
like if
out.
you'd taken a couple of seconds, you may have noticed the aura of palpable malice I was mentioning, but sure.
Oh, come on. There are plenty of people with auras of palpable malice. Emma here has an aura of palpable malice. No offense.
Does she, though?
Oh, Andelias, since you're the only one that was walking when you were in the vicinity of him, your feet, you noticed, unusually, like, stuck to the ground.
I will relay the odd sticky sensation to the group.
And in Slane's case, he physically made him unable to move his feet from the ground.
A terrifying prospect for me, who likes to spend most of my time flying.
Yeah, he made it as if your feet were connected to the ground and couldn't move them.
Oh, speaking of, if you drink that potion of tremor sense, obviously you have to be touching the ground for it to be in full effect.
Oh, I'm aware.
Also,
I
if
don't think there's
Takir,
such a thing as air sense, is there?
No.
no, I was gonna say if Takir knows how to fly, then that entire this
Blind
entire
sense, but...
thing is
We know he gets around that one.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for us, he's no longer listening, so it is
Well,
an
he
option
might be.
out there that maybe he hasn't thought about. Anyways, fun stuff. I have.
Yeah, I'm well aware that he is able to cast high enough spells to cast fly.
So Emma, how's your training been?
Oh, pretty good, actually.
That's good.
I'm getting more powerful, slowly, but...
Good to hear.
Not powerful enough for to go on their adventures or trips, but...
Oh, trust me, neither are we.
Some truth to that.
Don't feel free. Eat your candy. Enjoy them. They were brought for you.
Perhaps, not all at once, but yes, he did, yeah.
Don't worry, I know not to overstuff myself.
Oh, that's good.
Ashura's a really good teacher, though.
That's good.
Always good to hear.
She seems like the nice one of the group.
Yeah, she is. She's really delightful.
Yeah, not like.
Really good when you get to know her. She's
Well,
usually
let's not hope for miracles here.
That's just you.
a bit bossy,
Look.
I admit, but she's cool.
I'm glad you like her. I don't think I will ever like her. I respect her. She is strong. She is really good at what she does. Not
That is
gonna
the-
like her.
You know, Renze is really quiet even still, but also very nice.
Oh, Renze is great.
Thinking about
Is
it
she
was
quiet?
very
Well, she was mute for a good portion of her life.
Yeah,
right.
before the mute, she was
you build
extremely
up
quiet.
habits, yeah.
But even after, yeah,
Sorry.
she's still a bit quiet.
Oh, sorry. It just seems she's always so talkative when she's around us. But okay. Oh, like I said, that's well, at least she's talking. That's good.
Waylon's a bit of a goof. Mainly
That's
just
the
because
druid guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. If I die, give my notes to him. He'll, be able to finish up things.
Simber, not a people person. He's generally, he's on the property, but he's always on the outskirts.
Ah, the loner. It's like you, Coxley. Always on the property.
And Efrain, he's very loud. He's very loud.
Boisterous is the word you're looking for.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Cloud
Well-
did answer.
Once again, we are glad that you are having a good time. You found people that, you can hang out with. That's not us. Lord knows we suck.
You're not home very often.
Well, we've just become very busy. Yes, always something to do.
Home is where the heart is, and all that jazz.
Doesn't take them that long, so most of the time, all of them don't even go at once.
The advantage of being as strong as you can be.
I'm not looking forward to what happens until we get. I don't want any
I don't-
harm's way.
I don't think any of us are looking forward to it.
I don't even know if our enemies are really looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
They see it as sort of a means to an end themselves.
Maybe Lord Selwyn's looking forward to it.
Oh, he's thrilled.
Whatever.
But yeah, the others probably not looking forward to it even.
Isn't it quite
Probably the evil angel too. She seems like she's in for a slaughter.
Oh yeah.
Don't remind me of her. She hurt me really bad. A lot of people hurt me really bad now that I think about it. This sucks.
Well, just do your best not to die on me, okay?
Why'd you
have
got?
no intentions of it.
They haven't died yet.
Look, as long as I'm alive, they'll be fine. At the moment I go down, they're boned.
Almost says Revivify, doesn't he? Actually, wait. Rio has it.
I wish I was strong enough to help.
Emma,
You
you're
will be at
too
some
young.
point.
You're
I
too
have
young
what?
to even be worrying about such things
Wait, I
like
have what?
this.
Revivify.
I do.
Do you have
Wait, you got
guidance for that?
Revivify?
This is the in case. I like half my spell slots are labeled in case Anthony dies.
Do you have diamonds for that?
That's just
I think I grabbed pretty sure I grabbed like one or two. I'm gonna double check.
If not, ask Anthony, as I think what we actually mentioned.
He's gonna
Yes,
share the
yes.
diamonds.
That is true.
Oh, you do that? I need to be.
Did I grab? I'm pretty sure I grabbed a diamond or two. I mean, my inventory's been kind of fucked for a while, so.
I don't know, man. Check your inventory. If you don't have it, you don't have it.
How late is everyone good to go?
I might have put it back at some
Yes.
point and forgot to take one out.
Yeah, well, I know you fade, and I'm not really tired.
Yeah,
I will be up later than all of you.
So I know a
yeah.
couple of you have.
I would
You do.
if you give me a diamond, that would be appreciated. I think I put
I'm
all of
gonna
my.
JM's the main question.
Maybe.
It is
Raymond
getting
had-
late.
Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, I think I had them, and at some point I put all the valuables into the vault, so they were gone from my sheet. I don't think I have them since then.
Alrighty. Well, buddy, you are getting 900 gold worth of diamonds,
All right.
aka 3 diamonds of 300.
Yeah.
Yep.
Always good to have Revivify pretty much any scenario.
Yeah.
That is true.
Also, the main reason why Anthony has so many diamonds is that because Great Restoration is going to be one of the main factors for like helping a lot of the people.
But you can't keep
I need.
greater.
I will be able to eventually.
How many levels?
I think it's not that far. I think it might be like 2.
Are you close to it?
Were
might
you a
be
half
actually-
caster, right?
Half
half
caster
caster,
with
but-
one level of full.
Yeah. And I get an ability at a certain level as an alchemist where I can cast Greater Restoration for free.
Oh, right. I think that is level 14.
Yeah, that's coming up. So actually, you'll probably get it one earlier.
I shall look.
It's like
level
level
15.
15.
Yep.
Yeah, but he has a level in full
Greater
caster.
Restoration and Heal. Well, his is from an
Oh,
ability.
just straight heal. Hot damn, that's a good one.
His is from an ability.
I also will get it
That's
on my
the free
spell list, I
cast.
think.
Yeah, he'll get it on his spell list.
Yeah, that's not till
let's
level
see.
17.
It's not even considering the extra life cleric and alchemist bonuses. So very good.
Yeah, you're right. Not till 17th will he get fit.
And maybe a little Andelias buff if I'm nearby.
Well, for me, that will be level 16.
16. Yeah,
Yep.
you'll get it one early.
Yeah, once I have Greater Restoration.
No, it's still going to be 17 because it's round down.
No, for Alchemists, it's round up.
Uh-huh.
Or for Artificers, it's round up.
For
That is-
determining spell slots? No.
Yep. Yep, it is.
Yeah.
It is true.
Right,
It
again,
is true.
They start with
That is-
spellcasting. so it's
that
not
is
like the others
actually
have
true.
casters.
Oh.
They do round up.
The
It's-
Artificer is the special boy of all the classes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forget
it's
he's the
ju-
special boy. Yeah.
No, it's usually it's most relevant at level 1. So that's when you usually remember. But yeah, they do round up because
Yes, they're very
Because
generous
they,
for a
they
multi-class.
start with it. Yeah.
yeah, and also like it's they start with it, and this is also what makes the 1 level wizard artificer dip work. It's because you lose no progression
Yeah, you don't.
because they round up. Like
kind
that
of.
was, but yeah, it's
Spell slot progression, though, when you can actually learn the spells. Yes.
Well, in Desk's game, those are one and the same.
and it's true.
Only if the multiclass is both the same type of
Oh.
caster. Like,
Oh,
both
I
halves
remember
or
what
both
my
fulls.
plan was for
Yeah.
diamonds. It was if I need to cast this because Anthony died, so I just get him off his party.
Yeah, but what happens if like something happens to my
Yeah,
bag? or
if
something?
he gets banished or disintegrated, we
That
kinda
is
need
that
you
is
to
true.
have
That is
some
true. But yeah,
shit.
I think I did realize I put all my diamonds away, gave them away at some point, and then I was like, I don't know what, I'll just scrap. This is only the backup, so I'll just scrap it off his body anyways. But yeah, I should have them too.
Oh, have you guys ever learned how disintegration works?
What do you mean?
Like what it does
Because
to
it drops you to 0, you're just gone.
fundamentally? Well, do you know the science behind it?
Behind
Is this
the
Emma talking to us?
spell and
Behind the
D&D.
magic. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, what it
okay.
does is it makes contact with a single one of your atoms and then gives a kill order on all other types of that inside the vessel it hits. So it literally deconstructs all of your atoms one by one, and thus you are.
I don't
disintegrated
feel so
into-
good, Mr. Stark.
Into ash and dust.
A truly terrifying notion.
All we are is dust in the wind.
But yeah.
Yep, truly terrifying.
Oh, it's not just the greater restoration of the heal, I notice. He also gets resistance to acids and poisons and damage, and is immune to the poisoned condition.
Yeah.
Join me, yes.
It's always nice.
Fuck poison.
Anyways. So, if
Very
you
good.
guys...
Sorry, go ahead.
well, no, it's fine.
I don't think
So,
we
yeah.
had much of.
During our off time, I might be off doing that, so...
Go
You
on a
guys...
quest to find some badger parts or some mole parts to get him some
That
from
was
bits.
something I wanted to bring up. Is there any reason we have to not take this downtime that we have until, say, Rio's thing is done? Because I know we talked
Basically,
about it originally.
Mine was
It's more like it feels like
Yours
You
is
know-
2 weeks from now, on Monday.
yes.
Feels like it's already a difficult fight, and if we don't spend more time doing things to get us better prepared, it's kind of...
Yes, but once again, it's still 3.5 months out.
Yeah.
We have a long time.
There's
yet
definitely
before
some
that's even
downtime
close.
to be had here, especially because Anthony needs to make time for potion making.
Yeah.
I think
'Cause I
that's
know-
our biggest necessary downtime requirement.
Me and Des talked about this. He himself thought we were a lot closer because we're like, oh yeah, right, we're only like 2 months out. I'm like, no, we haven't skipped
we're-
hardly any time of our downtime.
Yeah, we haven't done any time skip.
Yeah,
We
essentially.
have done. We've done a week
Like
here
a
and
week
there.
here and
like
there,
a week,
yeah.
Okay.
That's why I
Yeah,
was
pretty
saying
much.
to get it moving along, we should probably skip 2 weeks until Rio's thing
Well,
is done.
I mean, the only thing that's really currently on the agenda is the Underdark, right? And that's probably going to take longer than, well, like, we can't squeeze that into anything. So, like, we are out of stuff
No.
to do.
Until the end of the month, at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Until
Well, we
Rio's
could,
thing. There's Rio's thing that happens on the beginning of next month, Monday. When does my event with my
I thought
when is
yours
that
was-
I
again?
think
this
yours
month.
comes maybe
Does it
first,
come
or I'm
before?
not sure.
I thought your thing was next, yeah.
My
It
impression was
might be.
yours was before mine,
Yes.
and then
might
mine
be,
was
actually.
happening at some point, and I don't know exactly when, but at some point.
Yeah.
He would have done them already if Slane's father was not out of Leandro. So,
Oh wait, we would have done what already?
like, he was doing them one at a time, like
Oh,
in rapid
yes.
succession, but your father was out of Leandro for like a month, so
I'm quite literally trying to track.
yours is probably not much longer after Slane's.
You're probably gonna get your cloak and be whisked away.
Probably, yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Again, we could always go pick up another word into the piece, you know? Just another piece.
That is not audible at all.
It's not.
Thank you for your dog speak. Anything else you need?
I kind of heard him. He said we could also go to pick up a piece of Murden and.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
shit.
If not, that's
Good.
what I'm doing during my off time.
I thought you were making potions and working towards a cure.
Getting Morden out of my body is a priority.
We already know the
Is it-
location, where to do that. You refuse to do that.
I'll
until
admit
it's
that is an awkward thing.
I had already said, let's go do that before he's whole, but you went and collected another piece. And now I'm still
Yeah.
looking for even more.
Yeah,
When we could just go remove him now.
but I want him to be whole.
I don't.
I know you don't, which is why I'm gonna go do that by myself, I guess.
His body, his choice.
If that's how he's going to
That's
treat it, he
true.
can do that. He's going to have to walk.
I got friends that can probably give me rides.
That's true. It is awkward to sort of leave another person in his body against his will. We can't really transfer him, can we? It's kind of stuck in there.
You leave my grandpa alone.
Great grandpa.
Great grandpa.
All right.
So that will be what I'm doing with my downtime there, Des.
Alrighty. Are we skipping now, or what are we doing?
I think it was a good time to skip.
That's my point. Is there
If we
anything
can
holding us
hang
back
wave-
from skipping?
If we can hand through it way through me getting my sword
Not
tomorrow,
until until the next item, becomes finished. There's nothing left, right? Because it was this was the last thing that we could squeeze in before, so we're officially out of things to do
He's Takir's father.
before the
So-
events are due to
Oh,
happen.
pop-
did a shooter just pop back in? Is that
Yep.
Cool.
Admitted it.
Yeah, it's my grandpa. He's a good guy.
Supposedly.
My family's complicated, Shinara. You okay?
Yeah. I'll
You
be fine.
need some wine, alcohol,
No,
a stiff drink? Okay.
maybe.
A less concerning reality to live in?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Actually, can you go get Miss Ashenera a stiff drink?
Yeah.
Actually, we kind of know a rift to another timeline, so if you really, but
I'll have to hold the less concerning reality though. He goes, gets a drink.
I mean, you're free to ask any questions about the horrible reality that I exist in. That we all exist in, actually, now. This is your reality, too.
It's like, what do you mean you exist? This ain't your world, bitch.
We all exist here. And I'm desperately hoping that it's not a figment of my imagination, that I'm still... oh, well. No.
Glance on Andelias.
Well, at least I know now I chose you.
That to Zakarias.
Chose who?
You.
No, he didn't
Well-
choose me. He chose them. I was just along for the ride.
No, we've been over this. Remember, he sent the invitation out to you all specifically.
Oh, right.
That wasn't him.
the Allseer, originally us forming a group. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't the Allseer.
It was your.
No, that was one of his agents.
It was one of his agents. It was always. I mean, the first message said the
You
Allseer
have a
request
sending
your
stone to it.
presence.
Yeah, Uriel.
It's Uriel.
By the way,
we know that? Do we know that in character that he works for Decay?
oh wait,
No.
Wait, what?
No.
Not Uriel.
Huh?
Uriel
What the-
was kind of a double
Yeah.
agent with the Allseer and Decay. I don't think we know that, but
We haven't put the pieces together yet.
our characters do not know. that.
Dekir has been flaunting it, kind of, but we're questioning whether we believe him or not.
Sucks too,
It's-
because he's the one who was sending correspondence to my sister and all that other good stuff.
Mm. Mhm.
Although, if he works
Anyways.
for Dekir, that means he still supports that.
Slane, by the way, here's the sending stone to Emma.
Oh, yes.
Thanks for letting me borrow it.
It was a matter of importance.
Oh, yeah. If you ever need to hide anything, by the way, that puzzle box, you could reclose it.
Now that we know how to open it, yeah.
We need to hide kind of a small object, I guess. So.
Yeah, they have to be pretty
Oh
small.
no, I might put like my last will or testament in there.
That'd be a horrible place for
That
that.
seems unnecessarily secure. Just leave it in your room or something.
Whosoever
We literally have a vault.
I
That
leave
works
all
as
Yeah,
my
but I
well.
don't
Yeah.
possessions to whosoever opened this. Good on you. Congrats.
Exactly. Like whoever
It's a
opens this
pile of
box gets
alchemy
all my.
tools and no money.
No, there's a huge pile of diamonds that comes with it. I hear.
All right, guys, I get it. I bought a lot of diamonds, but I need them.
You're acting
No,
like
I
he
know.
won't use all of those before his
No,
own death.
it's a very it's a reasonable purchase.
It is a
It's just
worthwhile
funny
expense.
seeing you
It's just
purchase
the
a giant
amount
pile of diamonds.
is questionable.
You're going to be glad we have them when we finally, or instead
I
of
am
when we
glad we
don't.
have them. I know
No,
that it'll
yeah,
save
I'm
someone's
saying-
life
I'm
probably
saying
many
it's not
times.
a bad. I'm not yelling you for buying them. It's just the amount is comical. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
You're that
I-
freaking guy from the math problem we all saw in school.
Anthony has 39 diamonds, and you take away
To
2.
varying costs.
If Anthony revives every one we meet, how many diamonds do we have left?
Yeah.
Enemies too.
Okay.
Enemies too.
That's what we call a variable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love. It's like there's nothing in school that you can't learn on the streets. Like, man, where's Jose? He should be here by now. Well, let's see. Jose lives on 78th Street and is heading over here
Yes.
at a rate of this. It's like, how long will it take him to get here? Depends if he
he'll
stops to
be
see
here.
his home. And that's what we call a
Exactly.
variable. I love that joke. It's so good.
Alright. Anyway.
So yeah, Ashenera, you asked him questions. Any questions for us? Any questions for?
Did you
You know,
guys
hit-
know this?
I did.
Did we? I don't know. If
I
we
think
did.
we have had at least one conversation where Mirden did reveal that yes, this
Yeah.
seems like it could be the case, and yes,
Yeah.
he may
I
decide to annihilate you all if he knows you know.
Yeah, I do think this was mentioned. So yes, we did.
Well, now he knows you
Though.
know.
Well,
And we're
isn't,
still not dead.
It's a good sign. Also a bad
Good
sign.
old,
I
good
didn't
old
get
grandpa.
smited on the spot, so he didn't tell you to come back and kill us. So,
No.
Would you have done it if he told you to kill us?
No. I'm not a bad person.
then maybe that's why.
And you don't have to be a bad person to do bad things.
True, but it does certainly help.
It does, which is why I'm currently living under a constant fluctuation.
Remembering
of what
how
am
we
I?
let Evanescence go.
Hey, I'm hoping she gets to change her heart.
Yeah.
Sure, she might still have a weird obsession with bodies, but hard to break habits.
Well, when all your abilities revolve around raising the dead.
Just because you're using, bodies for, as components, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
I mean, usually there's a way that those bits are sourced, yes, that makes it less questionable.
Craxley pours her wine.
Either way.
I guess in part that does explain why the Allseer is one of only 2 gods who didn't send,
I thought he wasn't on that list.
He wasn't a god yet
That's what it was.
when these things happened.
Yeah.
Well, some of these things happened, rather.
Yes.
The
yeah, but he
earliest
is one of the
things.
ones that didn't send assassins after Takir.
Yeah,
Later
he's
on.
not.
After,
Yeah, he wasn't there when they sent assassins. That was the point.
No, he was around for several of them.
In recent times, yes. The ones like
Oh.
your father, for example, he was around during that time. He
Oh.
was a deity
Yeah.
at that point in time.
That's a good point. Do I know that? I don't know that yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have questions. Actually, yes, I have huge questions about that. That was one of the huge reasons that I was actually going to meet him.
Like in Rio's time frame, into mine, not yet a god.
2 weeks. Okay.
In Andelias' time frame, where his parents killed Dakir, he was already a god.
Yeah.
Wait, when did the Allseer become a god?
At the end of the Red Death cycle.
Oh, that was actually way later.
Thanks, Andelias, for your parents, killing my dad. It's great.
And to be fair, they were driven mad, and also I didn't do it. They did it.
I said thanks, though. You misunderstand. I'm thanking you for doing it. I hate my father.
Also, Slane, thank you for your dad killing my mother and.
Doesn't make it a good.
I did what?
He said thank you. I said thank you for your dad killing his mother.
Oh. I did nothing of the sort. Father, I
Slane's
have
dad killed
questions.
whose mother?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh, shit! Right, I forgot about that. Thanks, bud.
Again, I didn't do that,
That's
but
what I was saying.
I'm gonna definitely go to question. Yeah, I don't know why I got
While
clear
we're
free of that.
thanking everybody.
Yeah.
Now I remember. I remember that vision now very clearly. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, right.
I'm surprised that one didn't stick out a little bit more, honestly.
Well, here's the thing. Once again, Anthony doesn't care a lot about his mother, not because he's heartless. He just never knew her.
Yeah.
It wasn't that impactful.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It is really messed up, but that's kind of the life Anthony had. It's kind of fucked up. Thanks, Des.
You're welcome, buddy. I'm here for you.
No problem.
Yeah, no.
You designed this
So,
character to be
that-
tortured, to be fair.
That exact point is actually going to be a huge part of what he has to discuss with my father. I have
So, yeah.
questions.
And
lots
Shannara,
that
it
need
gets
answered.
very complicated, our group dynamic.
Did they know that was my father? I think I told them that. Yeah, I did. Oh, bye,
Like,
Viri.
Oh,
you want
Viri this
you
time.
want to know some really
We're losing people.
Dude,
what the fuck?
first we had JM, we had Fade leave, we had Viri leave.
I went first, then JM, now Viri.
Everybody's
KuZii
jumping
Raymond,
up.
watch
He's
out.
Well,
Wait, what?
it's
Did
Ray,
everyone
it's Ray's
else?
turn now.
Where
Did
are we?
everyone else lose connection too?
No,
No,
it's just
no,
you.
it was just you.
We're still here.
But
Oh,
earlier,
okay.
Fade dipped
It's-
out of the
yeah,
call, then JM
It was
dipped
me,
out of the call.
then JM, now you. Everyone's gonna
Oh,
watch
right,
their
okay.
back. Anyone could disconnect at any moment.
Can't trust no one,
One
not
at a
even
time.
myself.
Des will be the lucky one that we get off before it happens to him.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, no, we were just talking about the things we know, like my father killing his mother. We were on that whole track.
Yeah.
What your parents
So,
did.
yeah, Shannara, do you really want to know how messed up our group dynamic is? Like, Andelias' parents killed my dad. Slane's father killed my mother. I don't know what Rio has done to me, but apparently his friend was around when I was kidnapped, or when I was assumedly kidnapped, probably just gleefully helping along. And
And then we have a horse.
So
then we have a horse
I mean-
who's just here.
we're all.
Chromie, thank you for being no one important.
How did Uradale know about all this?
Welcome to
Oh,
the questions we're wondering.
That's some questions that we probably shouldn't answer, especially because it might
We-
just shatter your entire worldview.
No, JM, we don't know that in character.
Oh, who knows?
He's the one that sent you out all the invitations, right?
Yeah, but you know,
Apparently.
I'd assume the Allseer put him up to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and if he didn't, then he hoodwinked the Allseer. That's pretty impressive.
Why would the Allseer want all of you together? You all have reasons to sympathize with the cure. Maybe that is the point.
I don't know that I have a reason to sympathize with him, but we are all connected.
Well,
to him.
your dad killed his wife.
Just all the terrible things that seem
I
to have
don't know
happened
that
to him.
that's sympathy.
You're all. Let me put it this way: you're all adjacent to responsibility for
I wouldn't even
this
blame you.
situation.
That is a fairly accurate way to put it, yes.
That's why I said adjacent to responsibility, not actually
Look,
responsible.
saying we're not. I'm not blaming you for what happened. It's
No,
not
if
like I
you
blame
if you
Andelias for.
were, we were gonna hear about that long ago.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I don't fault you, man. Like your dad probably had a reason for it.
I have a question.
Probably a messed up reason, killing an innocent
What is
woman.
the
But
question?
You said your memories are affected. What if you do care about what happened to your mother, and you just don't know it?
well, who knows? I just don't know. However, my sister's reactions to me talking about her mother was not one of like shock or anything. It seemed more of understanding. Whether that's understanding that yes, she know. Well, then again, I think she knew that I lost my memories. Yeah, that's also fun. My family, every single one of them lied to me, so kind of in a position where I either accept the fact that they lied to me for my benefit. Hell, I was this close to joining them.
Give you a sideways glance at that.
Maybe you should have. Kim said.
Maybe I should have. Who knows?
That was who you are.
I would have found out who it was exactly. However, I still don't think what he's doing is right.
Something I
Look.
think we can all agree on.
And because of that, like, I'm here. And even if I gain back my old memories and I find out what an absolute piece of garbage I was, I'm still going to try to do the right thing. I'm not defined by the choices of my past. I'm defined by the choices I make going forward.
Yeah.
That's my 18 wisdom talking.
Mhm. Oh, boy.
So,
We-
which
we-
is why
we
I
knew it
believe
wasn't
that.
the charisma.
Which is why I believe that we should give other people second chances, Slane.
I agree about second chances.
Yeah, like maybe someone who's living rent free in someone else's head.
I have not forcibly stopped you, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, but I want your help.
Well, I guess if we do help you and put Murden together and he turns out to be evil, we won't have to worry about it for very long.
Exactly.
Because he will annihilate us in a second. Or less.
Yeah, so I'll dispose
Heck,
of
we
you
may
all
be-
quickly.
we may never have been
Powers
born,
beyond
in
our
fact.
control.
I don't even know what this guy can do.
Exactly that, and that's kind of the problem.
It is a wild card. A wild card I'm willing to go all in on.
I think he's more terrifying than say the many things.
Oh, come on, he's my grandpa. He'd never hurt me.
Great grandpa.
Ain't that right, Murden?
You say this, but you're also in the same family as Takir, who is your father.
I can't imagine
Look.
I would ever want to hurt you, no.
See, he said he can't imagine ever wanting to hurt me.
That's half of him.
So let's find out what's full of him. Also, once again, half of me here wants to save the world. What happens if, once I gain my memories back, what happens then? I'm literally the exact same as Murden right now.
But you don't have the power to be on a world scale.
Are you sure?
Fairly, yes. I don't think you'd be doing this if you,
Maybe my powers are just locked away. And once my memories are unlocked, what if I have just some sort of devastating ability?
Well, your sister's normal.
Leave my sister out of your goddamn mouth.
Damn.
What? I didn't even do shit. Damn.
Keep my sister's name out your goddamn mouth.
I didn't say her name. Fuck you.
I know. You're good, man.
You're the one who brought your sister into this.
Gotta keep her out of it. Anyways. So yeah, that's why I really want to help Murden. Just one, to give him a second chance, and two, kind of prove my theory that even though you did bad things in your past, you can still try to be a good person.
I miss him terribly.
Who was that?
Craxley.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, see, Croxy will be sad without Murden. You don't want to see Croxley very sad.
I don't.
Craxley, in your opinion, was he the sort that could have started off that way? He was kind of alive at that time, wasn't he? Even if he was
Yes.
kind of trapped under a rock.
Yes. I was around.
What's your question?
I guess he was trapped under a rock, though, so he wouldn't remember anything from the Red Death cycle.
Oh.
That happened when
I
the Kaisarians were purged. People began firing off spells and thinking they could attack the dust, and yes, well, it didn't work out too terribly well for them. But, so, some of those spells hit debris, and, the rest is history.
Mhm.
That's not like. Well, it's a good thing you don't need to eat or breathe. Yeah.
Yes, quite fortunate. Quite fortunate. Also, the
I'm
dust
glad you're alive, Craxley.
couldn't attack me, or it wasn't designated to.
Well, you were not a living being. Being
I
autonomous
resent
saved your
that.
life there.
Well,
Designated.
true.
I did not say you didn't have conscious thought.
Thank you for clarifying. What was your question,
Oh.
Andelias?
Do you think he's the sort that could have caused the death of so many?
Oh no, never. Not in a million years. He would have saved them all personally if he could.
Designated. Craxley, do you know who started the Red Death cycle?
Oh, the killing? No. The war? No. I'm afraid I don't.
So, this Red Death cycle, you said that it was some sort of dust that targeted certain people, correct?
We
Well,
saw that. one
No,
as
that
well.
was just the attack on Kayseri.
Every
Yeah.
living person was attacked, yes, in KuZii. And I assume, though I have not been, to
The other cities?
the other cities, yes. That happened
Yeah, actually.
immediately when the gods attacked. At the very start. Everything after that was what was named the Red Death Cycle, from my
I see.
understanding.
Okay.
If they were all in
Hmm.
agreement, why would the gods use the dust from Kayseri to do this, actually?
Irony?
Not only that, why were
Arrogance?
they using technology
Who
that
knows?
I'm basically recreated? I mean, it's poetic if you think about it. The fact that Dakir wants to use the same method that they used against the Kaiserians.
Well, it's all of the. It's made out of the stuff made on the moon.
Remember, Dakir wants to use the Saren route to cut off
The
all
magic, yeah, but
connection to faith.
the method is very similar. The designation of certain people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what.
using a similar targeting method.
Yeah.
Different effect.
The gods know that technology.
To a degree.
The problem is that I only have half the thing. I only have half the formula, basically. So I know how to create the thing that's supposed to be sending it, but I don't know how it's selective. If that makes sense. Basically, I was the one who made the payload. But Dakir was the one using the system to deliver the payload. At least that's my understanding, right, Des?
Mm-hmm.
I forget, how did the All-Seer describe Mirrodin again?
Basically similar to Craxley, looked up to him. A true leader, etc.
George
Strongest
Washington
of
was a
us.
slave owner, but god damn it, was he a good man.
Hmm.
I would argue, yeah, both of those things are, in their ways, true. Well, I mean,
I feel
the
there are
first one is
parallels here
the
for
first one is very true. Second one is, I would say, true.
Yeah, it's easy to judge people that lived in a totally different time. Obviously, slavery is fucking horrible, but
yes.
We have no control over how they live
Unless
their
it's
lives back then.
consensual. And it's called indentured servitude.
It's called a
And
job.
that is...
No.
These days.
Yeah, it's called being a server at a restaurant. I'm kidding.
Oh god. A small
Anyways.
prayer for everyone who works in the customer service.
And the torture is mental instead of physical and mental.
Tentacle.
Mental.
All right. Everyone who I've ever heard talk about Murden has said he was a good guy. Thinking about it.
They could all be lying.
I wouldn't lie to you, Anthony. In fact, if you tell
Unlikely.
me not to lie to you, I can't.
Actually, don't lie to me. Was Mirrodin in your eyes a man worth saving?
The very best of us, sir.
The very best of the Kaisarians.
But I think
Whatever mark that
when
makes.
you qualify it like that, it's a bit.
that's a very, very skewed scale.
Exactly. Which is why I brought it up.
Praxis says, easy to judge. I mean, yeah, okay.
And look, all I'm saying
Alright.
is that he's seen our modern times. He understands how we are now. Might have a change of heart. Hasn't had a change of heart. Doesn't matter if his memories come back to him. It doesn't erase the memories he has now.
Alright, I'll help you put Meriden back together.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Like I said, you guys can finish the rest of everything without me, so I'll just go by myself.
No, I trust your judgment. No matter who you were, I generally trust the person you are now.
I also think that was a pretty convincing argument.
Basically, everyone who's said anything about Mirrodin said he was a respectable person who would put his own life on the line rather than see others.
You hear that, great-grandpa? They love you.
How did I meant to roll that with
Yes, it's
advantage?
all working quite well. I'm kidding. He doesn't say that.
Good.
He doesn't say that. Oh dear. That's just Des.
Yeah, no.
Loving.
That's being too tempted by the twist right in front of
Yeah.
him. Or potential twist, I should say.
It's all going according to plan. Anyway. Well, it's quite nice to see the support. I hope I'm worthy of it.
Mm-hmm.
Does he say that out loud through Anthony's mouth?
If Anthony directed the question internally, he would have responded internally.
Yeah, that was well, actually, I would have said it out loud. Like, look at you hear that, great-grandpa? They like you.
And then he says the response out loud. Basically, he's matching Anthony's level of privacy however he wants to.
You know, just don't let your
What the fuck was
grandson blow up
that?
the world.
The shooter says.
What?
Have
What's
we
he
not
trying to say?
explained Murden?
We have, I thought.
I don't think she's ever seen him speak.
Seen it? No. No, we can speak to him? Yes.
Would you like to ask him any questions? He is here and willing to answer.
What the fuck is going on? Ah, right.
That's the million-dollar question, man.
I only have half of my memories at the moment, so your guess is as good as mine. Of course. Of course.
Which is why I'm trying to get back his memories to see if there's a way, that he can help.
Well, don't make me kill you, because I will.
I'm sure you will.
Him, you won't be able to. That's
Well, once again, well, he will still be trapped in my body. I mean, no. Once he gets all his pieces, he can form his own body.
I'll
yeah,
have
no,
enough
he
power
can literally.
to form, yes.
Yeah.
He's very, very open with all this,
He can
which
already
gives.
exert more power than Anthony possesses.
I can already teleport you, place you in reality further back in time than
Oh,
a few
right.
thousand
Yeah, that's a
years,
thing.
So
Right. That's how I was able to get through that freaking that
Caven.
cave-in.
Yeah.
By the way, Shanara, I've been having flashbacks and seeing the past pretty frequently.
Not to mention the fact that you can absorb people's time, trap them back in time. Like,
Nobody should have that much power.
welcome to my.
I can also eat people's time and heal myself with it. It's very disconcerting.
Use that sparingly. Be responsible,
I,
please, Anthony. He says.
ma'am, I've never once used it.
No, Merton
Liar.
said that.
You have used it.
I've used the time bolt, I think, like twice, but not the actual eating of time.
Yes, well. Try not to do that on humanoids if you can help it.
Yes,
Why?
You could literally kill me with it.
Wait, here you go. Who's asking the question, or who's making the statement?
Merton.
Okay, I'm just like, okay. You never told me about the downsides of this. What's going on here?
I have told you actually. It ages them if you hit them with it.
Oh, right. Might kill them.
Yeah. You do realize if you hit me with that twice, that's potentially lethal for me.
It's not a toy.
It's
I think
what, D10 Des?
Fate has. I think
so.
Fate has said this exact thing at least like twice.
Yeah.
I,
In
I,
fact, I was very nearly dead every other time. The only reason I
Yeah.
never died was because it's a charisma save, and I'm a
like
sorcerer.
Fate saying this now is conjuring up my memory of him saying this before, and I think it happened
Yeah.
exactly like this. Of if you hit me with this twice, I'm gonna die. Like, I think it's that those sort of things.
Yeah.
The exact words were used.
Yeah,
he
it's,
was targeting me in the vault before he was targeting Anthony.
You age a number of years equal to the damage dealt. There's no save.
Yours is different. His that he was using.
Yes, it is.
Was a save.
Yeah.
And if a creature within 30 feet of me fails the saving throw, that will cause it to magically age, or is magically aged by an effect, my time ability, I can heal a lot. It's pretty broken.
We can feast on time, yeah.
Since it's a healing ability triggered by yourself, does your life domain and alchemist benefits both apply to that?
It's not a spell. Actually,
Yeah, it's not a spell.
no,
It is a spell-like effect, but
it's more of an innate thing, isn't it?
yeah,
Okay.
it's like a monster ability, basically.
Yeah, I'm becoming a monster, guys.
No.
Well, Merton certainly doesn't have a player stat block.
Anthony's a
His
monster.
full power.
Always was.
I am a monster. But yeah,
Your father's
that
decay
is
fairly obvious.
that is some of the side effects of having him in my body while things are happening like this.
Now, what are
But
the
I really want
samples of what
to
you've
help him.
seen? Like, you said you saw visions of the past.
I've
That's
seen a lot of
regularly.
I've seen a lot of his life and some of the choices he had to make and things that are personal family matters that I'd rather not get into. But also like things about information about the other people and locations and information about certain things. It's weird that I've triggered it a very huge number of times. It's really concerning. I just don't know how it worked, but it seems to be fluctuating on some sort of quantum level based on probability.
I see.
Don't ask me what those words mean. I'm a scientist, not a theoretical engineer.
If I have one more piece, I think I can make that a bit more accurate.
Oh, you hear that, guys?
That's what's terrifying.
No,
That
but
right there.
we'll be able to get a little bit more information about, his other colleagues, the ones that are more dangerous if they get their pieces.
That's just the one.
Yeah, but still, once again, one is enough to destroy the world. Adding Murden in is not going to make the world any less destroyed.
Would hasten the process.
It could hasten the process, but in the end, the outcome's the same. Or we can save it. Why is Anthony convincing his party members to help destroy some seals in order to release the more powerful being?
I wonder how this sounds
Yes.
familiar.
This is very familiar.
Hee
Don't you tee me. Anyways, so yeah, Ashinura, any other questions you want to ask him? He will be truthful to you,
Supposedly.
as far as I know.
Yeah.
You can't lie to... Well, I suppose I don't know. Most people can't lie to me. With my psionics and my eyes. Makes it pretty
Oh, right, you can go in there. Yeah, really, check in. See what's going on. Hell, you might even see the barrier that's stopping my memories.
I suppose that's worth a look. Have they ever tried to look at what's stopping your memories?
Psychic steps towards you.
That's disconcerting. I forgot you can do that.
And the glowing golden eyes of Ashunara stares deeply into your soul.
Oh, those are pretty eyes. In my head.
Murden was thinking the same thing, by the way.
Hey, Grandpa.
She flicks your nose.
Ow.
Concentrate.
I'm sorry. Hard for me. But all right, focusing.
But she looks, and there is definitely some memories being tampered with here. And
Isn't it fun?
yeah, there is certainly someone else in here. Hi, he says.
Isn't it fun?
Well, I rolled that to self, but here you
Ooh. Flash of genius.
Isn't it so nice that you can just I roll the self? Would you guys like to see?
I'm
I
giving
also
her a
like that
flash
it
of
adds
genius.
the touch that it lets us hear that you're rolling,
go.
even when you do it to
Are
self.
you trying to,
Yeah.
like, look in on this as she's in your mind? Like, are you trying to see what she's looking at?
I am letting her
Internalize?
fully guide her own way in there, and I'm trying not to look.
Okay. She steps out. You feel the probing stop. She takes a few steps away from you.
That's not a good sign.
There was something that Melora herself appeared in your mind and told me not to go any further.
Oh, good. So you obviously listened to her, right?
I don't feel like I had much choice.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
No.
she would have stopped me regardless.
Right. Well, once again,
She said
I'm
this
fully aware
was
that.
not for me to tamper with.
Once again, I am fully aware. But as you can tell, I am not lying. So the drastic personality change is me realizing that I'm not who I am.
But she says, and looks like she's thinking, but doesn't elaborate.
I'll let you gather your thoughts.
She psychic steps back to the chair.
Okay, just gonna keep that to yourself, I guess.
You can insight check her if you want.
I am going to insight check her. Wonder if she's going to kill me eventually.
Huh.
Damn it.
She's not proficient in it, but she's just very charismatic.
That's
She's
not fair.
got a
That's a
30.
30. That's a 30.
I was about to say, I'm like, damn.
Her charisma stat has now been revealed to you. Well, yeah.
That's God levels right there.
We can't do that. That's not fair.
That's literally almost the opposite. Like, she's at max. I'm literally 1 away from negative max.
Oh, dear.
I mean, not for insight, at least.
Yeah, but charisma, yo, like this person's
I know.
way out of my league.
Bro, what I
Yeah.
wouldn't give for a 30 charisma.
I have the charisma of an ant.
Well, remember, most mortals aren't
I
allowed to
think
go
an ant
past
has a
24 in
30.
my world.
Yes.
Except with very special circumstances. Like, belts of storm giant strength, or the belts of giant strength, and etc.
Thing. Yep.
Class features. If any.
So, yeah. This has been my life for a while now. I'm glad you guys are helping me. We should take a little bit of downtime, though. You're right.
I'll help you too,
Wait, what?
Ashura says. I'll help you recover.
Slane, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That has to be a good sign.
Shooter, what changed your mind? Or rather, drove you to make that statement?
I don't want to tell you, but I'm going to have to ask you to trust me. I don't.
It's so much worse.
I don't know the full answer yet. But I recognize something within him.
Is it a pure heart?
Mhm.
Because it's probably not me.
Like I said, I'm not. It's just a feeling.
You know what, guys? We need a bard. Craxley,
We have a
sing us a
bard.
song.
We have a horse that's a bard.
Yeah, I've never seen him play an instrument.
Well, going down to
Yeah.
South Park, gonna have
Uh,
ourselves a time.
Actually, I think he was playing piano at some point.
I think so,
The
actually.
piano we have in the hall.
At some point.
I don't remember
He was,
why,
yeah,
but
it was a while ago. He
I
did.
remember him playing it. That's what I remember.
Come on, Slane. You're a man of faith.
Alright, Craxley starts playing Okame's theme song.
No.
No.
He wasn't there for that.
Curls up into the fetal position.
You would even more so because he was never there.
There, that's what Craxley starts playing.
Come on, Slane.
My answer is what it is. You can't have it change on a whim.
Every character witness we've seen that spoke of Murden seems to say he's an honorable and even potentially selfless person. So, I'm willing to give it a chance. We are absolutely boned, though, if he doesn't turn to be out to be on the up and up. Shooner, if you could tell me why you want to put him back together, I'd perhaps have more to work with.
Like I said,
She's
it's just a feeling.
That doesn't help me.
but it's a good feeling.
I think it's
Like,
the right thing to do. That's
mhm,
what
mhm.
my heart's telling me anyway.
If anything, that's vaguely suspicious. Okay, well,
Look, even if he is absurdly all-powerful like you say, which I don't doubt, this is me talking. He did not make any attempts to bewitch me. I would at least recognize that.
Also, if he could bewitch her, Slane, you wouldn't stand no chance.
For the record, I feel like I can do that, but I would not.
Don't say that out loud.
It needs
Did
to
he say
be,
it out loud?
He says it out loud. It needs to be your all's choice to help me, or else... Well, what would be the point? I could literally force you all to do it. And I'm not doing that, so I'm begging for you to at least consider trusting me. And I thank you for those who have.
You're welcome, Granddad.
it's tentative until I find more information that makes you seem less trustworthy, but for now, we could definitely use the edge. It is the end of the world, after all.
Well, let's put it this way, Andelias. You are the least trustworthy person I know, but I trust you.
It's because he's an elf, isn't it?
Well, it's
Well, at least he's, quarter elf.
Hey.
If you won't help us actually commit the thing, can you at least get us there?
You misunderstand. I'm going to help you. It wasn't a question.
I think that was more directed at Slane.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Slane.
Sorry. I'm just used to being the transportation's habits. Carry on. She smiles and laughs a little bit.
Slane, do you want to know why I want to take you with me?
I'm open to hearing your thoughts, as always.
It's because if things do go wrong with the third piece, I know that you would be the one not to hesitate to kill me. And I do not fault you for it. If you have to make that choice, I know you will do it, and you will do it quickly. So come, Slane. One last ride.
We will see what the future has to hold. We are not leaving today.
No, we're not. But if we decided to do this, when are we leaving? Are we waiting for the 2 weeks for his cloak and your weapon, and then
I meet
heading
with
off?
my father in 2 weeks.
What I mean,
the whole
and
thing's...
I was gonna say also your father.
yeah, that is
who,
something I've been
are-
pursuing from the very beginning.
No problem. Do you mind if I meet him?
You all are welcome to, but I have questions.
Okay, I really want to ask why you killed my mom.
I will already be asking that, fear not.
Okay, well, want to know if it's just because he was jealous of my dad or something like that. Because I
have
think
the
that's what it
feeling
was.
He might have been bored.
No, I think it was jealousy.
You are delusional.
Did someone say that he was like bid to do it by someone else?
I believe that was said at some point.
Out of jealousy. Whoever commanded him obviously was in love with my mother.
Well, the only one he's taking orders from in the how long did I research of his history? A couple thousand years.
Yeah, you've basically looked and covered everything to, like, every mention of your father, basically.
Yeah, I've done as much extensive research as I could. But the only one he's taking orders from is the King of Leandral. So
I can't believe the King of Leandral was in love with my mother.
that
Oh my god. This fucking
you
guy.
truly are delusional.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to inject humor into this conversation. Is it not working?
I mean, it is laughable.
In a sense.
Well, thank you, Ashanera, for laughing at the expense of my dead mother, who I really have no feelings for.
That's true.
Me.
It was more deaths than I shouldn't have.
Yes.
Bade's laughing. Slane is not.
Exactly. All right, well, I can't wait to meet the guy. Wait, do you think he might kill me?
I have no idea.
You can try, Merton says out loud.
Ooh. Oh, I hope you didn't say that out. You said that out loud, didn't you?
Yes.
Things like that is why I have trouble.
I will not let
Oh,
him
come
hurt
on,
my
you're
Getting a little spicy.
I will not let him hurt my great-grandchild. I don't care who knows it.
Suppose you at least have a better reason than just I'm here, but
You see Anthony make a face. Huh. Getting the cure vibes from Grandpa. That's probably where he gets it from.
Related.
it's almost like they're related in some way.
Knowing in my mind what I know about what's about to happen to your father. Oh dear. Let's just say
And then,
nothing.
then yeah,
Merton
then
is
Anthony
the
just
least
goes.
of your father's worries.
I have the feeling Dekire's more of one.
Oh.
But that's
Oh yes, no, he
Oh,
can't be too happy with that.
Dekir is going in with a vengeance.
I have the feeling he's going to try and kill someone. Someone I know.
Well, Dakir knows that your father cannot be killed. He is an immortal being while not on the plane of the abyss. Not
Yes,
that
but
your
there are fates
characters know
worse
that,
than
but-
death.
I should know. I gave him one of those fates. Not in this game.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All the more reason of my point being fully true.
look, Leroy's a good guy. Anyways,
No. In fact, I don't think there's anyone
He
that
sure is the
believes
guy,
that
all right.
anymore.
Leroy's a good guy. Anyways, and then he'll just start kind of ponder. Huh. Protecting our blood is very, very. What's the word for it? It's a common thread in our family, isn't it?
Hereditary trait.
Yeah. Like anyone threatens my sister, well, before I disowned them, I would have murdered by throwing them into a pool of acid while laughing.
That.
Oh yes, the Joker.
Alrighty.
That's about as. Has
I
anyone
think we
ever
already had the
told you-
parallels that my life is basically the Batman story. I'm Batman.
And you wonder why I question if I can trust people of your family.
We're just very
Protective.
like you guys. Anyone tries to hurt you guys, well, obviously I'm gonna try to heal you first. But
You had to
If
think
anyone-
about that first.
if anyone really
with
tries to
help from
hurt
God.
anyone really tries to hurt you, I will, if I'm the last one standing, I'm going to try to kill them. It's not something I want to do, but I will. I mean, Andelias is a coin flip, but I'm pretty sure I'll try to revenge him.
What about Rio? He's also an elf.
Rio's here and there. He's the backup plan.
Notice how he
I
didn't
need-
question the elf part.
You see, I need one elf. I need a quota of one elf friend.
Yeah, so it's not
quota.
suspicious.
Yeah, that very your
Hmm.
quota.
One of you is in danger.
Oh, uh-oh.
So one of them disappearing is not such a big loss.
Jesus.
Am I friends with you again?
Because I'm a good person.
You were hired.
I was hired. Yeah, that's
Mostly.
true. And I do my job well.
You really gotta let go of this elf thing.
They burned half my face off.
3 of them did. I didn't. In fact, I
They
helped you
kicked-
get your
they
face
kicked
put
me
back
out of-
together.
Then they kicked me out of school. Then they
Again, not
revoked
me.
my license and ruined my life. Then again, those memories cannot be true. Who knows? You see where I'm going with this, Andelias? At this point, just be glad that I am not actively hating you and treat you like a friend and value your opinion.
A friend who sees you as a quota is questionably a friend.
Look, I'm not perfect.
We know that much.
You didn't have to agree so quickly.
Yeah.
So, Emma, you're enjoying this
Increasingly
wonderful dinner
evident.
conversation?
I mean, it's certainly been interesting. You guys got a lot of problems, don't you? I'm glad it's just not
We-
just me.
Endlessly, yes.
I wish we didn't have problems. I just wanted to make money and travel the world and heal
I'm
people.
starting to see a pattern with adventurers, I must admit.
You don't
offense, she
wanna be
says,
an
and
adventurer,
looks
Emma.
towards, Shunra.
Emma, the people who go adventuring are insane. We are clinically insane. There's something wrong with our heads.
I just want to be able to defend myself.
That is good. Do that.
The world's
Defend yourself.
threats.
Well, that's going to be harder. This world is filled with things that hurt you.
Nothing can hurt me more than I'm already being hurt 24/7.
That is very depressing. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want us to use our in with that guy to help with that?
Do what you need to do to rescue the world first, okay?
Once again, I don't think
Oh.
it's the easy way to do it. Like, we can still go through the trial and summon the big evil. Actually, I don't think we ever told you the name of it, Ashinara.
No, you haven't.
The what?
Would you like to know? Or would you like to live in blissful ignorance?
No, I'd like to know.
Arcabaoth.
Do you mean Arcabaoth?
Arcabaoth.
Yeah, I've heard the
wait.
name.
What is this?
The first
Oh.
pick fiend that
Oh.
the circle will summon.
Yes. I forgot about that. Not something you'd usually forget about, but hey.
I mean, that's
We have a
what
lot of our plate.
defends one of Viridian's pieces. Do you think with the Saves Your Horizon and us, we could take him down? Or do you think we don't have a chance?
I think so. Look, even the Archdevils are afraid to summon first ones. Whoever plays that summon is extraordinarily powerful. If he can just call one.
Well, with that, if you guys want to, or Eshener especially, if you're willing to help us now, once we get the third piece and we're going for that fourth piece, do you think we can get you guys, like, your entire coalition to help us with it?
I am helping you, and I think I can talk them into it, yeah.
At least for the last one. This third one, I don't think we'll need that much help. It should be difficult, but not impossible.
That's fine.
This one, however, is very scary. The moment I saw that circle, it was...
Look, not even...
Hey.
To put it this way, Levistus himself did not summon any first ones in our fight with him. They actively hesitate to. And in a lot of ways, the first ones are more powerful than the Archdevils are.
Well,
And they're not bound to any of the Archdevils. Like, they don't have to follow any of their orders. They exist outside
isn't
of the
that because they're
hierarchy.
creatures of like chaotic energy or something like that? I remember what's her name? The lich lady that was underneath Okami's place saying that they were part of some being known as chaos or something like that.
They're beings of law, yeah. The first of anything
Law.
that's ever created will become a first one. I mean, law is in a law of the universe, not like they're lawful, but...
Oh. She was telling us some weird things, like that, before there were gods, there was like chaos, and then something about, other firsts and things, laws of the universe that came into being. I don't know.
If you dig
Sounded
deep enough,
just-
you will find stuff like that, yeah.
I don't know. It just sounds completely far-fetched to me. There's no proof of such things.
That's because a group of individuals have long since suppressed any evidence of that. Because they were told to.
Right. Well, not our pig, not our farm.
Have you ever heard
Where-
of the Coven of Knowledge? If so, I recommend you keep well away.
I mean, I'm pretty smart. Do you think they want to take me in?
They say they're the Coven of Knowledge, but they're the opposite. They restrict knowledge, but they know it all.
Oh, they're assholes. God, man.
I love how we're
It's
going
just
through
like
this again.
everyone else.
Different campaign. Oh.
Right, well,
Wonder
we'll stay away from them.
Who's the centerpiece of all this that's making that happen?
I am sorry.
Yeah, he's the one that brought up chaos and all that, so.
Yep. That's why I'm
Hey,
calling out
you
for
brought
it.
up the first ones. It's like, not again.
The first ones are going to be a problem any game guest runs.
Yep. Anyways, so yeah, we'll probably need their help for the last space, and if they are willing to help, yeah, thanks. That's would be very beneficial. Especially once again, I really want to use that favor from that Goliath to help Emma, because if all of us working together, we can do it. I truly believe we can.
It'll be tough, but we're tough.
It will be. Yes, you are.
And you guys aren't half
And
bad.
I mean, I think we're maybe 60% of your power if we were putting numbers to it.
So this third piece, you know where it is?
Yep. Grandpa, great grandpa, where is it?
It is an Alm, our northern Kaisarian city, beneath the wellspring of reflection. I see. And
Also, the same place where, if I wanted to, I could remove him from my being, I believe. Correct? Or am I thinking of a different location? Because I think this might be like the fourth time I've done this.
yeah, it is. The shrine that we were talking about is actually
In the mountains.
in the mountains, the Haracretian Mountains.
Yep. I keep mixing up those two, and I have no idea why.
Andelias has been there.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Dragon Temple?
Something to do with it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is that if we're heading to a Kaiserian underground facility, because we have Murden at least with us, he has the ability to at least make sure that the creatures that are guarding the place that are Kaiserian in nature can not hurt us.
Well, I'd like to come regardless.
Yes, well, you are invited, and your help is appreciated.
Thank you.
No,
There's
really,
something
thank
I
you.
want to confirm.
Oh boy. If you do have to kill me, Ashener, please just make it quick. I don't like suffering. I don't like pain.
Don't worry. Just don't cover your ears and it'll be over quick.
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
That is really disconcerting.
your brain will
So
explode.
does that mean I should probably not prepare intellectual fortress?
Do you even have access to that?
I do.
Yeah, Artificers get it, I'm pretty sure.
Didn't know. Okay.
I don't think it would matter if you did.
We'll resist psychic damage, but okay.
You'll fail
Because of this-
and you'll die. That's all I can say.
Okay, well, fair enough. This is fun. I live in a world where things can kill me. Actually, we
That's
live in a
always
world
fun.
where things can kill us.
Yeah, you love to single yourself out as the only one that lives here.
I'm not going to be hurting you, just to be clear. But,
I know, but I'm always... Old habits die hard. I'm always pessimistic about people joining us for the reasons and things.
For everything. He's always like this.
Oh yeah, good news. You missed. You just missed Damien Fergus, who showed up at our front door and said he believes me about what happened up north. So he's not gonna kill me.
At least not on the spot.
So the rest of the north may not be so benevolent.
I see. Well, at least the general is not going to kill you.
I have the strong suspicion that if he had wanted to, I would be quite dead.
He's the ancient vampire of the land. Yeah, as long as you're connected to the ground, you're immediately vulnerable.
Ah, right. Flying, then. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah,
All
well,
of you have
If you
wings.
think he doesn't have some ability to knock something out of the sky, I think you would be a fool.
have you ever heard of
I actually think-
Earthbind? It's a spell that most lower level, like mid-range casters can do. Yeah. Flying is good, but you want to be very high in the sky. As far away as you possibly can be from the ground. And it'll still only help you for a certain amount of time.
Until he summons a giant rock above you and you plummet to the earth.
Well, he can not only bind you to the land, but he can fly and hover himself.
That's fun.
His powers are much greater when he's connected to the land, but...
Not a requirement by any means.
Does he have a cool nickname like the Boulder?
Oh god, no.
I think a lot of people that fear him just call him the land.
Would my boots help counteract an Earthbind, do you think?
What boots do you have?
The boots of Andelias, I get to stand in the air. I'm not flying, I'm just immovable rotted in place.
How the fuck did you get these again?
I would have called them the Rumbling.
Technically not standing on the ground, but technically not flying.
I think the boots would remain in place, but if you can exert enough pressure to rip the boots and your legs apart from each other, it might be concerning.
He'd have to remove my legs. They're very well strapped on.
I wouldn't.
Which you well could.
Not as well strapped on as you think.
I was like, that's an alternative you really don't actually want.
Oh, very much
Yeah.
not.
Do you know how much force
But
it
it
actually
might buy
takes
me
to
a
remove?
moment. I don't know.
Do you know how much actual physical force it takes to remove someone's leg? Like just tearing it off?
I sense you're about to tell me.
It's about, and I'm assuming Anthony's smart enough to know the exact amount of like pressure or like pull pounds per square inch to like rip off a leg.
Oh, I got those weak elf bones too.
Oh, fragile elf bones. I mean, I have no idea how you even survive walking out in the. I'm kidding.
I would go that far, but I feel like, yeah, elves probably have kind of light bones compared to, you know, I don't know, Goliath, who is giant blood and probably has very dense bones.
It's only about 550 pounds of pressure.
See, 550 pounds of pressure.
I
That
mean,
would be deeply unpleasant on its own.
you know, each horse pulling in opposite directions can do it, so rip off your limbs.
Other terrifying thoughts.
Right,
but I
so
do
very
think about
high
that
up,
on a regular
and
basis.
Like when we used to practice those, that was called being drawn and quartered.
But
Yep.
as vampires go, Damien is at least an honorable one.
That's good.
If
And
I
just
did
remember when you
appreciate the
wanted to be a
non-immediate.
werewolf?
He didn't want to be. He was.
It would have been beneficial to have someone in the group that just would heal over time. You know, it would save you
Do you
healing, it
think
would make me more
the
resilient.
captain would have left you alive if you were a werewolf?
the general,
That's
Do I know
General.
of vampires and werewolves having bad blood?
it's not a thing in this world. They do
Okay.
tend to avoid each other just for,
well.
they don't
I
want.
mean, you did happen across that one group that was hunting you because you came into contact with them.
That was the Silver Hand, yeah. They hunt and kill
Oh yeah,
shapeshifters.
remember those guys? Those guys are
Yeah,
great.
that would have been bad.
You were alone too.
What's a winged werewolf look like too? That's
But
ugh.
yeah, they don't necessarily have a direct beef, but they do tend to avoid each other's territory just for the sake of not skirmishing. There's a little bit of a respect of each other's territories, but no active beef.
Yeah, I was hoping that, the increase in strength would be worth the risk, but clearly it was not.
Not with that low of a wisdom score.
No.
Up your wisdom a bit, and it might not have been so bad.
I imagine all the fun shenanigans we missed because we did not let you turn into a horrible monster.
I mean, it killed Medichan. You were gonna murder him.
Once again, my family has a tendency to go a little overboard when it comes to things we care about.
Yeah, to the point of apparently trying to kill all the gods.
I'm not saying he has the right of it, but if the gods did something to my sister, I probably would have done the exact same thing. I'm just saying.
And you wonder why I sometimes don't trust you.
Well, think of
I'm
it
being
this way.
honest with you.
There are good and
Honesty does not equal trustworthiness.
in today's age, good and evil gods exist, right?
Yeah.
But history is written by the victors.
Always has been.
I would not pretend that the gods did not do horrible things in the Red Death cycle.
No, that's not what I
There was no doubt a great deal of desperation going around at the time.
Sometimes good people have to do bad things, and sometimes bad people do good things.
Wow.
I'm sure many of them are ashamed of some of the things that they've done, but are they so ashamed that they wouldn't then, change history so that it looked upon them more favorably? I have my doubts. And I say that while being, friends with one. And in fact, I learned most of this from him.
He
Good to know all sorts of.
Granddad is eccentric, but he's also been
That's an
hurt.
understatement. That's never gonna not be weird.
I mean, have you seen my grandma? Like,
Yes.
my guy had a probably good reason for doing what he did.
I don't think I've
Protected.
seen your grandma actually.
Here, I cast Precipitation.
Did we not? I thought we did.
I feel like if she's like 7 feet tall and like really imposing, a tiny version of her might not manage to capture it properly. But
Here, borrow some of my power.
Okay.
And he
Behold.
allows you to cast Major Image.
Bullshit.
My grandma,
Yeah, a little bit bullshit.
in all her glory, feast upon.
She always accompanied by a dragon?
Not always, no. But
That would be bad for us.
that is a big sword.
It is that big in reality.
it is that big, yeah. To
Felt
scale.
really bad breaking her heart.
No, wait, is that one of those swords of something and something else?
It is the sort of. Yeah. I forget.
Long
which
story,
one this
yes.
Is.
Short story, no.
I just forget which specific one this is.
I mean, that's fair. You made so many of them.
But yeah, I felt really
Sword
bad.
of War and Peace. That's it.
No,
I
War
felt
and
really-
Peace was with Morva.
Go for
No, that is with Morrigan. She got it from him. Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, I felt really bad breaking her heart. She looked at me very sad eyes, and I was like, "I'm sorry, Grandma. Can I get one hug before I go?"
Remember the
And she gave it to me.
The Alhoon mentioned that Morva's like.
Oh, that's Morrigan.
Yeah.
But I thought she had something else.
She has the Sword
Oh,
of War
we
and
read
Peace.
her dossier.
Yeah, the Sword of War and Peace is what she has.
We
I
also have to be
swear I was
extremely
talking
careful
about
with her.
Morva and
She,
was Morva a previous wielder of it?
yes, she got it from Morva. The Alhoon said, as part of it, that he saw Morva's shade hand it to her. Or rather that she left the office with it.
Something along those lines.
She went in without it, she came out with it. Yeah, rechecking my notes, that is the case.
Rechecking their notes.
When she went to Kayseri and the Alhoon followed her, she went into Morva's office without it and came out with it. And the Alhoon remembers feeling almost like he could be influenced.
That I do remember.
Here's what I love. When like my notes were going down, I first time wrote down Morgan's name and just like all the information about him. I'm like, all right, cool. And then a couple of lines later, it gears Morgan. So fuck.
It was then what?
Like it's like Morgan Le Fay, like info. Spellcasting give her a boost. Fighting her one-on-one is a lot better than like apparently. Like if we fight her with multiple people, she becomes more powerful.
Oh, yeah, I remember something like that.
And then, like, more information, and then out of nowhere, it's just in bold letters: Dakir is Morgan's son. Fuck, a plan in 61 years in the making.
Yeah.
Oh, how little we
Just-
knew back then.
Oh, exactly. Just fuck.
When that was the worst news we could come across.
And then it was, no, Luke, I am your father.
I am your father.
Yeah, you got the full moment for you, man.
I
Ain't
hate
it
it
great?
so much.
Yeah.
I hate it. Yeah, like, going over our notes, guys. Freaking,
There's a lot of shit in there.
there's a lot.
I create too complex stories sometimes.
It's not
Yeah.
even that. It's just where, like, we have a lot to keep track of.
I know. But that's
Some of
because
it's
the stories
your
are
fault.
complex.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't change a thing, don't get me wrong, but
Look, my stories get complex every once in a while, but
Once in a while. Name one that isn't.
let's not point fingers, all right?
Fingers already been pointed a little late.
Look, man, I like making backstories.
Shall we click on Anthony's page to look how long your backstory is?
Okay, let's not.
What was that?
why you got a single
No,
man out
no,
like
no.
that? He's saying.
Yes, I have clicked, and it's quite long.
I think some of that is his notes, actually.
Yeah, a lot of that is my notes.
Oh, his appearance needs an update. Due to being horribly scarred. Or did you already?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But up to that first bold white line is all backstory.
Just in case there was something in there I didn't want me to read, I only just roughly scanned the size of it. But yes,
It's
there's
not
quite
a
a bit.
lot. Like, at this point, you know most of it. Like,
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think there's
Like-
anyone whose backstory we don't know.
except for our new friend who's not here.
Yeah. Neglected to show up!
He did warn us that he was going to be with his wife in Branson
Nah, it's all right.
last
That
week.
doesn't change my
I
answer.
just forgot.
Alright. It is
At,
3
at a
o'clock.
certain point in those
It is
notes,
3
like,
o'clock in the morning.
Well, for me, it is 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
at a certain
yeah,
point in
too.
those notes, yeah, I just have the backstory for Batman in there. Like, man with crown comes to kill my parents after a play.
Holy shit, this is a 7.5 hour session so far.
Yeah.
We go
Oh
for
shit,
that.
it's 1 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I wake up in 2 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
jeez.
what I was saying. It's 2 hours. It's almost 2 hours since we last talked about. Maybe it's late enough that we should cut it off here. Or
You're having too much fun?
I was. Alrighty. So, out of character, we're gonna skip a couple of weeks, I'm assuming. Let you have your meeting with your father. We're
Get the
gonna be
inspiration.
there with you. And then from there, we go pick up the third piece and possibly the fourth piece, depending on. Well-
I did not agree to that. That may be your plans. Those are not mine.
What if your daddy says, "Go help him get the fourth piece"?
If he's the murderer, then I'm already not listening to him.
Yeah,
Well, you know.
I'm assuming we're skipping to like the 30th, because I'm assuming that's where Slane's is.
Alright, is that what we're doing?
And then the cloak on the cloak is on the 4th, and I'm assuming
I'm fine
Rios
to
is
skip forward to the 30th without any
Yeah,
issues.
that's where we have to stop.
yeah, we're skipping forward to the
Yeah.
30th.
Alright.
Assuming I, pick up my sword at some point in between.
Yeah,
KuZii, you
somewhere
here?
I could teleport you over.
KuZii. The cart will be ready the 29th, so you can pick it up that day.
Oh, will Alexandria Terrestrial contact me in that time period?
Yes, probably.
All right.
And I will prepare 10 questions for you.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I look forward to these, so yes, please do.
Yes, I will prepare 10 questions.
You get your sword, Mr. Andelias.
Oh, I can attune to something else. Maybe the watch of potentially hazardous negatives.
She will sell it to you for the low, low price of 500,000 gold. I'm just
Maybe
It's
I'll
an
attune to that
artifact.
key after all.
I honestly wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case.
Oh yeah, what did you think about the tools? That's also like super good. That
I'm
we're
gonna
trying to.
tune to it and immediately die or get attacked by an Empyrean of all things. So like I'm curious, like if I don't attune to it, I'm curious to see what she ends up with.
I gotta think about it. I gotta
Yeah.
think about it.
Heck, it could be a
She-
terrible idea for me to take the thing. So like
She will contact you within that time period, though. Yes.
yeah, those detrimental prop. Oh,
I think I think your assessment is probably correct. That might kill her just straight up, as well.
it might kill me just straight up. Can we fight an Empyrean? I guess we have friends.
We could.
Debatably.
That'd be hard,
level
but we
level
could.
20. Well, all right. I guess maybe.
We have a lot of. It's like playing like an MMO. We have a lot of items that give us a boost in our abilities.
But I have to save all my elixirs till the end of the game and then never use them.
Exactly. What was the inspiration we get?
50.
All right.
I'll record that.
Only a
So, yeah.
couple sessions away
Des,
from
in
a
those
few.
in 2 weeks downtime, I will be working more on the
Potions.
basically on the finishing up the final blueprints for the schematics I need for the machine.
Hmm.
All right.
I know I still
Oh.
need to grab a core, like to make the AI, but the machine I have a decent amount of time for.
Yeah. It'll still be, practically years before it's finished and fully researched out, but to make it
Yeah,
functional.
the Penantian Cradle. I'm at 15% of it being done.
Oh, I can't wait for you to create the AI for it. Mega Medichan.
I shall
The tiny
name it.
version's this maniacal, I can only guess how bad the big one will be.
Alright, well, in the meantime, Jim, you probably need to get out of here.
Oh yes, go to bed or go do whatever to prepare for.
At this point, I don't know if I want to stay up and just like not go to sleep, but
Yeah, I don't know if
The same
I
questions
should...
we all ask at this time.
Nah, I should probably fall asleep.